Hell yeah!
Alrighty. Hello everyone, and welcome to a game of 10 candles. Oh god, it's Diaz, isn't it? I don't know, dos, tres, cuatro, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. Yeah, there you go, that's it. Hi, Harry Husky as well, being followed, do appreciate and welcome to the corporation, hope you enjoy your stay. But yes, DSV's nuts. It doesn't really make sense of that one. Like, yeah, I know, that's a bit of a push right there, Harry. That's a bit of a push. Like, DSV's nuts, maybe, would be a little bit more of a rhyming part, but I don't know, that one maybe like, a 3 out of 10. I mean, I suppose, Harry Husky, it's oh, for fuck's sake, of course it is. Well, wow, you only just followed, and yet you're in my fucking game, we'll see. Well, I don't have to be courteous to you anymore. Wait, Hopefully you're all doing well, and welcome. I lost my old account. I see. As you may know, Tengan was a tragedy horror game where at the end of it, everyone will die. I'll do a bit more of a speech at the start just to get people in the mood, but yes. Also as well, just a little reminder, we will be going by 10 Candles rules where whilst I may not be able to see the stream, like, you know, and constantly respond to it, it's not showing up, that's fine, fuck it. I can work it out on the fly, give me a little bit of time and I can work it out, it's all good. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done all this, so things are going to be a little bit scuffed at the start, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Oh, I know what the command is now. I used the wrong cadence of it. There we go, lovely. Perfect. So, whenever that is, you know, just keep that in mind if you are watching this, and, you know, it's been like, what, a few months since I've ever done one of these streams, so things are going to be a bit rough, but hey, we will get there. Now, I do believe with, all of the things prepared to be done, we can actually show off the board. Because, boy, it's been a while, hasn't it? There we go. Hello, chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, we need to actually stop that shit. Anyway, so let me also actually, I just remember I need to change something here a little bit really quickly. Let me go ahead and change a little thing. Because there's usually something you can do when it comes like, you know, chat and chill. It's like, oh, it's boxy or it's, you know, good text. I like good text when it comes to the typical stuff. You'll go for clean, I believe is one I usually go for. Yep, that'll work. Lovely. So whenever chat is being typed in right now, it will come up like this, for example. Perfect. There we go. That'll do nicely. Either way, hopefully, we can prepare to go and see our people who are playing today. Our dear unfortunates, as we may call them. But yeah, it's the starting as well, so who knows what's going on there. Because we also just dragged in another one very quickly. So hey, we'll see what the fucking happens, huh? Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? Hopefully doing well.
Alright.
I'm dying.
Right. Okay. Well, that's good. You're already, you know, steps ahead of most people. So, it's been a while since we've done all this. It's great to see you. Rusky is still breathing into the mic. Understandable.
You're allowed to breathe into our
I
mics?
will mute
Wait,
him.
we're not allowed to breathe into our
Well, I
mics.
know. Maybe you shouldn't just go.
Why are we not allowed to breathe into our mics?
Well, it's fucking
Hello, everybody.
annoying.
My name is Markiplier.
Are we ready to start in our antics? Hmm?
Yes.
What if I said no?
Well, I mean, fuck you, I guess. You agreed to come here.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to.
I forgot about the soundboard.
Anyway, how about we don't have a fucking soundboard? This isn't SCPSL, this is 10 Candles. We have a few people here, and whilst I would say how are we going to introduce them, right now one of them is server muted by, you know, woeful regard. So I feel like there's something I should probably actually read out, because I usually do a readout for all the new people. I didn't get a chance here, so how about just to reintroduce us all to the world of 10 Candles? I read out a little paragraph, almost like a fucking cultish kind of shit. So let me just get the scene set in what 10 Candles is. Your characters will die. The story we're going to tell is not one of survival, but one of hope and loss. This is a story about what happens in the dark and the final few hours in the lives of a group of survivors fighting against it, losing themselves within it, and inevitably being consumed by it. Though their endeavor may be doomed to fail, it is our duty to make this story of their struggle as meaningful as possible. Though you know your characters will die, you must have hope that they will survive. Create a character that you care about and want to survive, whilst fully knowing that you are going to put them through suffering. That's it for scene?
Wait, I have to want my character to live?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, that is something that's quite hard for us British people right now,
Wow.
but yeah, no, we are living in a fantasy escapism world right
We're
now.
meant to
Like,
have
yeah.
We're meant to live.
Yeah, either way, let's see what happens when I unmute. Okay, mic reading, but honestly, no.
Yeah, definitely
No.
not me.
You know, I was gonna do a how about we introduce the people here right now, but I guess not.
That's Rusky's intro. That's Rusky's
Yeah, fuck, that's
intro.
Rusky's intro. That's Comrade Rusky, who's in player number 1. Who is player number 2?
Oh, shit. Hi. It's me.
Oh my dear fucking lord.
This guy can't count.
It's bitch.
Yeah. It's not like I have your
That's
number
my
next to you or
intro.
anything like that. Like, it's not like I have your number exactly next to you so you can be ready for when shit happens. No, it's fine.
No, it's me.
Oh dear.
Bitch.
Now, who is player number 3?
Hello, me. Hi, I'm Irish.
Yep, that is Irish. Who is player number 4?
Hello everyone, I'm Chaos Core, and I will be your DM for today.
Fuck off. You had the you had the descent one, okay? Fuck off, suck my dick.
Is that how I get? Is that how I get to GM another match? I have to suck your dick.
No, that wasn't a requirement for the first one as well. I just didn't stop you. Either way. So, well, that went really fucking quiet.
Yo.
I swear this is a really serious game that is about horror and tragedy and despair. I am not answering any more questions. I am not answering any more questions. I am not answering any more questions. You are no. I said I wouldn't stop if you try to suck my dick. But anyway, so should we try to be a bit serious now? Should we do the let's get serious variety? Right.
Let's get
yeah. Let's get into the mindset. Let's get into the mindset of actually playing the game, shall we? Right.
Risky, come on.
Yeah, let's get serious.
Yeah, let's get
Oh,
serious.
it's serious time. Shit, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, we are about to start creating characters, which, only takes an hour at best anyway. Why don't we drag it out even longer? No.
Takes an hour?
Oh boy, trust me, you fucking imagine. So, how about we actually go and try to speedrun this a little bit, because it's usually quite handy if we can. So,
oh god, no.
10 Candles, we create our characters in the game, because at the end of the day, why go in with any idea when you might as well go in with no idea? Because 10 Candles is a mostly improv game. I do the most planning, and even the planning I've done is not that much. We will see what sticks at the end of the day. So, here's what we are going to do. We are going to come up with a virtue and a vice. Now, you may see in your 10 Candles channels that you have a virtue and a vice channel. I would like for you to put in them a one-word phrase. A virtue being something you are proud of, something that would help you more than it harms you. And a vice being something you're less proud of, something that could be a bit of a double-edged sword should it ever come into play. Because these are going to be critical when it comes to playing the game, since in case you are unaware, a virtue and a vice can be used actually in gameplay. If they are used to reroll any ones that you roll in the dice pool. So, hopefully that is something that is useful, since, hey, sorry Odin, I didn't give you a brief on how this game is played, but you'll pick it up,
Can I have an example of a virtue and a vice?
You can have a what, sorry?
Virtue,
Can I have an
confidence.
example?
Yeah, so a virtue could be something like athletic, it could be intelligent, it could be beautiful, it could be charismatic. A vice could be something like alcoholic, it could be, greedy, it could be vain.
Something like that.
Yeah, but it has to be a one-word phrase, because these are going to be burned over time. So, think of something that you could have as a character trait that is, impactful, and could be brought into play. Certain vices and virtues will be easier to use than others, because should you want to re-roll all of the ones, you'll be rolling the card on top, which in our case is our Discord channels, which, oh, by the way, Odin, why do I say orange? Fucking hell.
It's
This
the
guy,
same
don't worry,
It's
once you
this
change it,
guy.
once you change your name, it's going to be fine, don't worry about it. Once we get to the certain point, you can then rearrange your stack and shit, and trust me, this game has a little bit more complexity than meets the eye. So, let's continue writing these virtue and vices, and,
Are those two I put okay?
you can also, Yep, that'll work perfectly fine. If you also have any other questions, feel free to message me in Player General. So, if you always want to be a little bit under the radar about that, that is perfectly fine as well. But yes, everyone, start making your virtues and your vices. Consider what can and can't be done. And then we will come back and share them. I believe that a few have been done already. Irish, I cannot help you with that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm not sure. No, I'm still laughing about the what you call it, the comment about sucking.
Oh, Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
I'm still laughing about that.
Why? Like, it was so
funny.
off hat. Oh dear.
It's so funny,
Well,
though.
it's only in your dreams, unfortunately.
We can make
Anyway.
it reality.
No. Oh dear. Alright, let's continue on. So, has virtues and vices been done for everyone here? I believe that a certain someone has only just done this. But yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, so, you have your virtues and your vices, right?
Yeah.
Good. They're not yours anymore, because a good part about 10 Candles is being ready to go with improv. Now, this is where we're going to switch things up a bit. The virtues and vices you have written are going to be for the people above and below you. In this player order, I would like for you to send your vice to the person below you and your virtue to the person above you. So in the case of you, Rusky, you're going to be sending your virtue to Irish. Irish, you're going to be sending your vice to Rusky. So Odin, you're going to be sending your virtue to Pigeon, and you're going to be sending your vice to Irish because you are not.
My bad one. Pigeon's going to give me something really bad.
Pigeon is going to give you a vice. Irish is going to give you a virtue because at the end of the day, we don't get to make our own characters. We're born into this world one way or another. So, you know, you got to consider this fact. Well, put it this way, start sharing with each other your virtues and your vices, and you better override that virtue and your vice in there, because oh boy, is it now just a little bit different.
Wait, is it top bad one?
Yeah, you send your virtue to the person above you, you send your vice to the person below you.
Okay.
I am not involved in this, so I don't get sent shit. Because I don't have a character.
Oh, I actually called it. Oh my god, I called it. Oh my god.
Oh really? Really? Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. We'll get to these in a moment. We'll get to these in a moment. We'll get to these in a moment. Don't you worry.
Is this a virtue?
What do you not know what that means? Okay, I would admit I think it's spelt wrong. Is the key thing.
Don't mind then if I spelled it wrong.
If you spelled it wrong, I highly recommend you double check the spelling.
Pigeon, was it mine?
Yeah, the one you sent me.
That's a word, Pigeon. That's spelled completely correct.
I'm asking if it's a virtue. Oh, that's being too easy. I've just realized.
Like, if you're not sure what it is, I highly recommend you, just take a Google. Yes.
Mine clash.
What?
Mine clash.
Okay, yours clash. Interesting.
I mean, I could just be. Should I write like a full profile on this?
If they clash, I will tell you this, Rusky. I'll tell you this. Let me send you something.
Can I put hang on, can I put
Odin, I need vice from you.
Sorry, I was just making sure this guy understood what the fuck he's
Yes, yes, that's what I.
Yep, so that will still be your virtue, but you can always imagine that as well when we get to our character creation and just see how it can impact you. So once all the swappings are done, we will then continue on with what we have.
What's a Boxcraft ticket?
A Boxcraft ticket is our Minecraft server that I am a partner of. It's very cool.
What does this ticket do?
It's to a Minecraft server. That's just what I just said that shit.
No, but what does a ticket do? Does it let you?
It gets you access to it. Yes, that's what I'm saying here.
Okay,
it gives you the access. Okay, so I mean, it's interesting. So I think someone's actually got a double vice or virtue, I believe. I don't know. Oh wait, no, it was fine. It was
mine's
just a bit late.
fixed now.
Okay, cool. Chill. I was about to say, oh, that's a bit weird, but I know it's fine.
That's
Also got to hydrate. So hey, while I hydrate, can we start from player one and tell me what your virtue and your vices are?
All right, my virtue is confidence, and my vice is sheepishness.
Alrighty. Someone who has a false sense of bravado, perhaps. Alright, player two. Your virtue and vice, please.
My virtue is calm, and my vice is unpredictable.
Alright, okay. Calm before the storm. Interesting. Very well. Number three. What is your virtue and vice?
I have dexterous and alcoholic.
You have dexterous and alcoholic. Well, have you ever heard of D&D monk, Wave of Drunken Master?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. You got things going here, champ. I see a great future for you. Where you're gonna live.
I'm actually an angry stepdad. I'm gonna trade with man.
Look, all I'm saying is, if one of you two wants to be a stepson, I will allow it. Irish, what's your virtue and vices?
So, not again. So my virtue is quick, and my vice is stubborn.
Alright, okay. Quick to go over wins, but slow to change with the times. Interesting. Well, you have virtue and vices, so how about at this point we actually introduce our module to you?
Okay.
Should we do that? Are you ready for this?
Yes.
By the way, when Pigeon said not again, did last time you have someone who was like an priest stepdad as well?
I don't know. I think it was more an uncle kind of thing.
Was it uncle?
Yeah, it was an uncle connection. and it was a knockoff of Saul Goodman. And I would say now, no more bullshit fucking knockoffs of pop culture or celebrities.
It's
Okay.
literally my whole thing. You're taking away
I'm
the only
sorry.
reason I'm
Make a
here.
new personality, fucking Twitter stan. Like,
Listen, you're the straight man here, and I'm the.
I'm asexual, you fuck.
Nah, Rusky.
Either way, should we get into working out our modules, eh?
Yeah.
Because hey, you now actually get to know what your module is that you're doing for the day. So, today we are doing the module Final Descent.
No,
But-
no, that's change. You're stealing mine. It's stealing mine.
No, okay, listen here, you little shit. I'm not, because if you fucking let me think for a moment, you called yours Final Descent. This is in the book. It's in the book, you little shit. It is in the book. It is in the book.
I called mine
Look at the book, motherfucker. This is Final Descent, bitch. This is already in the book. Look at the book.
No, Chaos, you're just stealing my idea. You're just stealing my idea.
I will mute. I need to read up this fucking idea original.
This little
Traumatized.
bitch- No. What you're saying here, this man actually fucking like just stole my idea.
I don't know about that. I mean,
He's
I don't know
plagiarizing
about
me.
that. How about you read a
This is
fucking book? How about you read a fucking book? But anyway.
He's plagiarizing. He's plagiarizing. I'm not gonna quietly. I'm not gonna.
Irish, I will send you a screenshot from a book where this is from. I shit you not. I will do
beat
it.
You.
I will do it. You can't accept the facts.
I'll beat you like how Odin's the abusive stepfather. I'll fucking beat you.
Can I read the module now?
No.
The local airport handled the situation as well as was possible when the sky went black. At first, the staff tried to keep everyone calm, and flights were simply delayed. A couple of days later, the airport resumed business. Then, they came. Terminal B went dark first, then C. You are in Terminal D, where the generators have held long enough in the departure lounge. But now, only a few short minutes ago, there was an announcement over the airport intercom. A strong, confident voice said, "If anyone's left, I'm in Terminal A. The power's still on here, and there's a plane fully fueled at gate D14. I'm a trained pilot and will wait 3 hours for anyone listening to get here before I take off. There has to be somewhere that is safe. Can you make it safely to Terminal A? The tram may still run. Or you might be able to make it through Terminal B and C. The pilot must be right. Safety's out there somewhere. So, you understand your scenario today?
No Russian.
Yes, we are in an airport today when the world went dark. So, you all have probably been drawn to this airport for one reason or another. Perhaps you came here for safety when the world became dark, or perhaps you were waiting for a flight. It's down to you. Perhaps you're even staff of the area. You could be a flight attendant or anything of the sort. Your purpose in this airport is what we are going to get sorted now. No.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, so this is where we start working out our character concept. I want you to put in a rough paragraph of just a snapshot of who you are. Generally, you know, like perhaps their occupation, their age, how they look, anything about them that makes them significant and, you know, discernible. I also want you to make a name for this person, which you will change the name of your character concept channel, your name in the Discord call, use keep number, and your name in Roll20. So, think of a name, think of a character that fits your traits, and think of a reason why you were in this airport to begin with. Because, at the end of the day, we all have our reasons, don't we? Like just some
For no
weird
reason
fucking
in
drifter.
particular, right? What's the last name of your character?
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, I have no idea.
I've got the best character name.
We actually have me as a stepson.
Oh,
And you
God.
just-
Look, all I'm saying is if you want to have a family dynamic, you can. Like, it's fine. I will allow it. I will allow it.
Irish, you want to be my son?
Maybe.
We can both be Irish. We can both be Irish.
You two are fighting for custody.
Oh, God.
God.
Oh,
I
so
don't
we have
have
a
to-
biological
Yeah.
father and then
Family.
stepfather. Oh, shit.
Can we all be
So
one
we have
family?
we have drunken manic stepfather and then actual real biological father.
Yeah, but what makes it... Why is there a stepfather then for biological father as well? Like, who's worse at this point? Fucking hell. Like...
So my normal one, like my biological one, has like sobered up and gotten a lot better, and then you've got my stepfather has become an alcoholic in return.
You know what? I want you to chat about this in DMs because I want to hear this shit once it's in fruition. Like I want you to then bear in mind as well, when we get character introduced, you're going to be speaking as your character, so I want to know exactly who you are and what this fucking dynamic is. Like,
just don't look in the general chat.
Yeah, no, I ain't looking. All I need to know is when the fucking like character concept is changed to your name, and then your other names are changed. That is when I will consider you as ready. Okay, I will not be looking in general chat since I'm actually genuinely really fucking curious. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god,
it's gonna be horrific.
like, you know what, as well, this is the first time as well, like, we are having, like, a family dynamic. Not just, you know, people who are loosely connected. Like, you know, in the wedding we had the closest possible, but we actually have a family trip to the airport. For some reason.
My two dads, my two big strong dads.
You see, we're progressive. That's also the sound that dads make at night, but...
You're not progressive here.
That's the sound my two dads made.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be a shit show. It's gonna be marvelous. Fuck it.
Irish, explain like how the father thing works to me quickly.
Oh, the question. You would like deafen so we can.
Do I need? Okay, I will deafen then. You just need to message me when you all are ready, and I'm okay. All right, beyond how deafening, I'm very fucking curious about this. So, how's everyone doing in the old chat? Hopefully, you're doing well. Welcome to the old 10 Candles. This is gonna be a interesting endeavor, I think. I didn't expect it to go down this path. I thought it could be, you know, perhaps the commuters, you know, someone being typical businessman, someone else doing some other shit, you know, perhaps free spirit. Oh boy, this is going to be, I'm going to kill a family. First time. So yeah, now I'm like currently actually blocked out shit. Can't believe you start Odin from me. So, well look, you see Orange, if it means anything, like I've been accidentally calling Odin Orange anyway, so... I don't know why I keep doing it, but I can't help it. Look, we just need another person, okay? And Odin fit the bill. Yeah, exactly. I said to Odin, 10 candles. Odin was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. And now they're roped in. It's lovely. It's fantastic. So yeah, this scenario I've actually done before as well. I think it was my first ever one I actually recorded, funnily enough. I did it with Beth Laxky and Cheese, I think it was. Maybe it was Ziprath at that point. I don't know. I've done it with a few people before, and I thought, you know, it was about time we do a redux of this, you know, when I'm actually a bit more proficient with the game, we can try this again, you know, a new a new opportunity for things to go topsy-turvy, I think is probably the best term for it. We'll see what happens, huh? Rigged. I mean, hey, you know what, Orange, maybe one day, Girls help, it's devolved. Do I need to come in? Like, am I legally allowed to come in and look at what's going on here? Is progress being made? Because now I'm worried. I've given you free reign for a moment, and like, this is the most free reign you can have throughout this fucking stream. If you've fucked this, I swear to God. Have you fucked up the idea of autonomy and freedom? I feel like I need to know this. Also, what the fuck are the names as well? Okay, there we go. It's better now. For some reason, it was like popping up a bit. Okay, I see one of the names has been done, I think. The other one is still in weird fucking speech. We'll see what happens, Oh dear, I don't see any names done in the character concept channel, so in case you don't know, how we do our 10 Candles, we do it on Discord. I have categories designated to each player. Some of the things are seen, some of the things are not seen. So character concept is what is seen, so people can always get a reminder of who they are. One of the key things that I also like to do is make sure people are renamed, so that way they can refer to each other as our names. It's just so, you know, a little bit more immersion. Hey, Trans Queen, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are currently in the character creation part of our tragedy horror game. So right now we are just waiting to see what is occurring on the interesting dynamic that is going to be occurring, since we have explained our situation. It is a world that has gone dark in an airport. What's the concept of this game is 10 days ago the world went dark. 5 days ago they came. So we are just awaiting to create characters and get the good bits done in that regard, and we will continue on from there. But hope you're doing well, Trans Queen. You're in for a bit of a tragedy tale, I'm sure. No, do not put the cyberpunk music after me saying that, okay? Do not. No. No. Oh dear. But yeah, right now we have a chance to talk to chat, so hey, chat, any questions you got? I am happy to try and answer them. Hey, Rusky, am I allowed to listen to the chat right now, to what you're saying? Like, am I allowed to now come in and be like, what the fuck is going on? Can I do that? Can I do that? Strategy Trails, Trans Queen's Beloved. Indeed, we got plenty of these as well on the VOD channel. You know, plenty more games like this. This is my first time doing it this year. But also in like 4 months, so I'm a little bit rusty, but we'll see what occurs, eh? You make sure Odin dies first. Look, whatever happens, happens, okay? They're all going to die eventually. For that is thing Kandles. At the end of it, every character will be dead. But we, as the storytellers of our story, have a duty to ensure that their struggles mean something, even if they can't achieve their goal. The fact they took the journey is going to be good enough, I think. I'm just going to undeafen for a quick moment. I want to see what's going on here.
And maybe get
Okay. Question.
Okay.
I think chill.
Okay, I think we mostly have the concept down. We're just like writing it out.
Okay, cool. Just make sure as well you're changing your character content channel to your names, you're changing your Roll20 names, and you're changing your Discord name.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me all that again when I'm done writing.
Okay,
it, Chief.
Yep, don't worry, it's all good, Chief. We know you're a bit slow, Odin, it's fine.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I probably should. I actually probably won't be trying to chat as much shit to you today, Odin, because I know as well I'm just
Wait,
throwing
really?
you in.
For once?
I'm throwing you into the fire, and I'm going to be murdering you anyway. So I'm
Yeah,
just going
like,
to be the malignant force. You know, that's all I will be today.
Aw, thanks.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm glad. Oh, for fuck, no. Change your first name, okay? No, fuck off. I swear to fuck.
No, it's gonna be even funnier when you realize what the other people's names are.
No, we are not doing this. I'm sorry. No, we are not doing Family Guy. We are not doing Family Guy. We are not doing Family Guy.
Oh, you're talking about me.
No, we are not. For fuck's sake, we are not doing 10 Candles Family Guy. Fuck off.
Wait, can I be So Johnson?
You are not being Family Guy. This is not a Family Guy episode, okay? Fuck off.
Stop me.
Chaos.
I can.
Can I be So Johnson?
Okay, what do you mean by that? Like, what is the fucking play? I'm afraid. Because I'm literally I'm gonna say no.
I switched the J in Joe and the S in Swanson.
No.
So,
No, we're not doing Family Guy. We are not doing Family Guy. No fucking Family Guy. I'm putting that here. I will make a rule right now. No Family Guy. I'm making that a rule right now. No, fuck it. It's becoming a rule now. It is here. It is in play. There is no Family Guy. There is now no Family Guy, okay? You are a family. You are not the Family Guy, okay? Cut the shit. No fucking Family Guy.
It seems today.
No Family Guy. I swear to fuck. I prefer the Irish accent you're going to potentially do. Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait. Irish. Are we saying we're from where I said?
Oh,
Yeah,
God, fucking hell.
yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. We are not doing Family Guy. I'm sorry. Nah. Like, I didn't allow Saul Goodman. I didn't allow Breaking Bad. What makes you think I'm going to allow Family Guy?
Do you not remember allowing
I hardly allowed it. Like,
well,
I changed that shit.
Well.
No. Okay, hold on. Are you Pete Quagmire or Pete Griffin now? Like.
Oh shit! I forgot to change my name. Hang on.
Yeah, which one? Because I'll take Quagmire, okay? It's at least a bit different. But I swear to fuck. Okay, tell you what, how about we do this? Every time we make a Family Guy reference, I'm going to be watching the chat. Chat, if they make a Family Guy reference, I need you to tell me so one of them can roll a d20. If they go over a certain number, the candle will go out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck it, let's do that. You know, you want to play Family Guy? I can play Family Guy. We'll just take careful with the candles, but for every time someone makes a fucking Family Guy reference, we'll do that.
So Chaos, how is this?
How is what?
Just look.
Well, make sure as well you're actually changing your name and all that sort of shit.
Yeah, we know.
Don't worry. I've changed my name to Larry B. Allen.
Good, very well.
I'm just waiting for him to realize.
I know what it's going to be, but at the end of the day, if we're not having Family Guy.
Oh no, mine isn't Family Guy. It's funny.
Okay. Chaos, when you started yelling about names, I thought you were complaining about my name because if you take out the middle name, it's Barry Allen.
Yeah, I don't care at this point. I don't care at
You
this
know
point.
what? I didn't even realize that it came out as Barry Allen until I was too late.
Yeah, did you realize what mine meant to be as well?
Barry Allen, like, bruh.
That's an
God.
A. It's supposed to be an A pigeon. A.
Chaos, what do you mean
Oh,
my
shit.
character concept? I've got like a. Do you need
yeah.
like what I look like, or?
A little bit of what you look like would be great as well. Perhaps the reason why you're actually at the airport, perhaps a bit of an occupation kind of thing. And then you change the actual title of your character concept channel to your name. You then rename your Discord name.
I'm
You
not
keep
gonna
a
remember.
number.
I'm not gonna remember any
Don't
of
worry.
that.
Right, don't worry, it's chill. Don't worry.
I think the Larrys and the Barrys. I think this is what they should be called.
The Aries. Oh dear.
It's the Larrys and the Barrys. Guess what? Odin
And also,
and
Rusky, I only want to say as well, you say you cannot and will not be killed over Family Guy, try me.
Try me.
I can't wait till he sees all of our names in a line.
Uh-oh. Oh no, have I been tried? Oh no. Okay, I got the end. Never mind.
Oh dear. So don't worry, keep doing what you're doing, but just bear in mind that rule is now in place. If there's a Family Guy reference, chat, you call them up on it, and they will roll a 1d20 to see if they
Family
fucking
Guy
lose.
reference from P or a Family Guy reference from us?
Anyone.
What about the Flash references?
Why?
Why would you say that? He wasn't gonna know that.
I know you're the fastest man alive, but fucking hell, like.
I'm the fastest man alive.
Irish.
Yeah. Oh dear lord.
I feel like we need to talk about why we're at the airport.
Yeah, you do need to figure out
Yeah. Work out why you're at the airport as well. That was like, that's the key reason about this module. Why the fuck you're even at the airport to begin with?
I wrote Odin that you were trying to take me somewhere far away from what happened.
Yeah, I can go.
All I'm
That's
saying
like
as
someone
well
said.
is that there's gonna be something that comes up soon that I'm gonna be so fucking glad that I picked something for, because hey Ruxy, you probably know why you're player 1 right now, don't you?
No.
Player
Oh, you'll find out.
Killed.
You'll find out.
Is player
Oh
one
no!
killed?
Am I the sacrificial lamb again?
You'll
Yeah, I
find
don't
out
like
what
how
is going to
Chaos
happen.
made me free after making Irish 4. I don't like that.
Honestly, actually, Odin, it's going to be easier for you. Like, honestly, it'll actually be
I
easier
need
for
to
you.
start my player
Oh,
stuff,
okay.
don't I?
What does it mean? I'm number 1. What does it mean?
Oh,
You'll work it out.
Chaos. I really find it funny how last time I didn't use a single one of my stack.
I know, you should really consider using your stack. But we'll get to organizing the stack later. For now, we've got a few more things to get through, don't we? For example, the whole character creation standpoint.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I like Pete Quagmire.
What was the wording you used, Irish?
You were trying to take me somewhere safe.
Oh dear.
You're gonna hate us. You're gonna hate us, or you're gonna love
Look,
us.
all I'm saying is that you're all dying anyway, and let's bear in mind this is a tragedy horror, okay?
Yeah, I can't believe the first word this guy said was "you will die."
You will die.
Yeah, you're like that is this game. Like
Not
your
wrong.
characters are going to die. It is. I'm not lying. You will die.
Okay, let's have a look at that, will you?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Wow. Okay. I mean that's cold, but okay. Like shit.
Well, you don't like it?
I mean, I think you know which part I'm a bit like, what the fuck.
Well, you don't like it.
I mean, I think as well you can spell tries correctly, but you know,
Or
that
what
too.
do you mean? You're literally talking to a sexist
I
person. I don't want
think-
to hear it.
Yeah, exactly. I think you can do that too. You're gonna try and fucking slate me in the next sentence, like.
Shut up! Your
Yeah,
opinion is
yeah,
invalid.
yeah,
El ratio, El ratio.
yeah. All right, white man.
Ratio.
So much coping going on here.
Anyway, Odin, get your character name on your free areas, and then I think we'll be ready to explain this
Okay,
weird
I've
fucking
worked on
dynamic we
the-
got.
I've worked on the accent now as well.
Oh god.
How do I? Oh, this.
And yeah, if you want to do an accent, go ahead. Just remember, we have an Irish person here, so if you do an Irish one, it'll probably upset him.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that, Chaos. It's a perfectly fine accent.
Look, I'm not the one judging it. Irish, what do you think about accent there?
It doesn't help that like I did it really bad that time. I can do a better one, but that isn't the accent I'm doing.
Yep, no, understandable. Don't worry, it's fine.
Well, Chaos, it's nice to see you.
Hey, how do I change my name in 10 Candles Discord?
In 10 Candles, so what you got to do is that you got to go to the settings, which is the
well,
my
I know
settings.
in 10 Candles, but like in the Discord, I don't know.
Oh, in the Discord. Oh, right-click your name and then change nickname. And just keep the just keep for free, but then change to your character name.
Oh my gosh.
Top of the morning, Gillies. My name is
fucking hell.
Jackson.
Welcome back to another game of Chaos Carbs.
What? I'm in game now? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm making
Okay.
a GM, don't forget.
Yeah, I think you know what happened there. Yep. What I was gonna say as well is that I'm going to fucking hate what is going on here. Bear in mind that two of you fuckers have a first name, like the same first name. Like I'm going to fucking hate this.
Taylor, would you believe me if I said that was completely coincidental?
Yeah.
It was it.
It was.
Do you want to change it just for the sake of simplicity?
No.
Okay. Well, fuck. We got Mr. All right. We'll see what happens here. Fuck it. All right.
Did I forget anything, or is it all good?
I mean, look. We'll see what happens here, okay? Chances are it's gonna be thrown away anyway. Right, let's see what happens, huh? So, player 1, do you want to explain yourself, Pete Quagmire?
Of course. So, my character is Captain Pete Quagmire, a former pilot and a man that exudes confidence because he's got his old glory days. But he actually has no confidence whatsoever because all he did was fly one Cessna for about 5 minutes.
Yep, sounds about right. Yep.
That's about right.
Yeah, honestly, I was expecting a lot more bullshit, but honestly, amicable. Honestly, yeah, no, not too bad.
I thought Pete Quagmire was pushing it far enough.
Yeah, yeah, it fucking was. I say the only thing you might want to consider: how does this fella look? You know, that sort of shit. But hey, it's all good. You know, age and all that. Think about that, but it's all good. So you're the pilot, understandable, but not, you know, the pilot who's actually gonna save people. The other pilot. We can see what happens if you get to a plane on the power dynamic in that regard. Player 2, Larry B. Allen. Do you want to explain yourself here and your part of this weird dynamic that is about to occur?
My name is Larry B. Allen. I'm a previous alcoholic who was sobered up and lost, and because of my alcoholism, I lost both my wife and my ability to see my child. Since then, I sobered up and learned how to stay calm and keep my emotions good. But after learning about my ex-wife's passing, I've came over here to try and find my son and see what has happened after all these years, and see if I can regain custody or at the very least see him. I'm a 45-year-old 6'2" musician with long brown hair. I mainly wear Hawaiian shirts with a leather jacket over them, both heavily worn, and obvious that I have not tried to change my appearance in a long time.
Very well. Father trying to get back in touch. Okay, this is where the names are going to become a little bit fucky. Larry Duke, would you like to say who you are?
After he said that, I only realized now how similar our characters are by complete accident.
Yeah, no, like, genuinely, this shit's going to be fucked. Let's see what happens, eh?
So he's 45, my name's Larry Duke, I'm actually 46, I'm 1 year older.
Wait, what?
Exactly. Crazy.
They've got a bunch of middle-aged men in this airport, okay. Let's go.
I was married to Barry's mother, but she died, so I became an alcoholic afterwards. Stereotypical bad stepfather who tries to get to grip with her death and tries to overcome that for Barry.
Okay.
His hairline is somehow worse than Chaos. I don't know how
It's really easy because my hairline isn't actually that bad, but go on.
No, it's really difficult actually.
I know it's not too bad.
I used to work at a pharmaceutical company.
What I'm saying is a pigeon. How about you flip your hair back once?
Okay, give me a sec.
We're not showing it though, like it's not going on stream.
My God.
Yeah, exactly, you know. It's not that fucking easy, is it?
Greatest hairline. That hairline.
Do people in the stream chat right now? Pigeon has a worse hairline than me.
That hairline is horrific.
1 minute. I can make this funny by just doing.
Yeah, there you go. You're now playing the role of Larry B. Allen.
This is my chaos cosplay.
Well, too bad you have a widow's peak or nearly a shred of charisma.
You look so much like chaos.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, Barry Duke Allen, because we got two Dukes, two Larrys, two Allens as well. Like, Jesus fuck. Okay, explain your piece in this weird dynamic.
Okay, so my name is Barry Duke Allen. I'm 15. I got long, dark, curly hair. 6 foot. So I obviously grew like
Wait,
a
you're
beanstalk.
hold on, sorry, hold on. Wait, you're 13 and you're 6 foot.
15.
15. Fuck, sorry, I heard 13. I was like, wait, what? 15 isn't much better, but fucking hell, all right.
She mentioned 13. Yeah.
Yeah, God,
From a
fucking
young
hell.
age, Barry was involved in a messy divorce. His mother left and married Larry Duke, and years later, Barry's mother passed away, and Larry decided to try and take his stepson somewhere safe, only to run in to possibly someone special.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you never know.
Right, I see.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
so
fuck.
we have
For
the family,
anyone,
the family, and the pilot for this.
for anyone slightly confused, Larry B. Allen is my dad, and Larry
Oh,
Duke
God.
is my stepdad.
Yeah, so Duke is the abusive stepdad.
Call me
But Larry
Larry
Allen
D.
is the okay guy. Just
Call
a
me
bit of a
Larry
scumbag.
A, he's Larry D.
Yeah,
Thank
no,
God
like,
we
Jesus
chaos
Christ,
is
how
a
about you call
magical
both of you
story.
dickhead? Like, oh God. Yeah, also, I am aware there are like 6 foot 13-year-olds. I'm also aware there's like 13-year-olds who had like beards and shit. There was one of them in my fucking school, but you know, I would just be surprised at that.
With
Man.
a
But you know, it's
beard?
fine. Yeah, no, Deadass,
Yeah,
like full
okay.
fucking beard. Yeah, no, he was actually
I
like
have a-
part dwarven. He was part dwarven. It was crazy.
I had a thought.
But yeah, so character concept is done. Oh boy, we're 50 minutes in. Should we continue on with the rest of the things that we are going to do?
No, I think we should just like stop now because
Nah, no, fuck it. No,
progress.
we're
Yeah, I'm
going
kinda
to
tired.
descend. We're gonna descend. We're gonna descend even more.
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Chaos. I gotta
Are you
go.
stealing my idea again, Chaos?
Anyway.
I'm sorry, Chaos.
So-
I gotta go now. It was nice being here. Gotta. Oh.
The fourth thing we are doing is rating our moments. This is a bucket list item that you want to have done. So, this is an element of you will find hope in an action. Now, this is something that can be resolved in a conflict. It's not as simple as just walking. It could be a variety of things. For example, having a good drink or anything in that variety. It could be having a quiet moment for prayer. It could be killing one of them. It could be anything in that variety. It could be just something that is a bucket list item that you want to achieve before you die. Also, Odin, I saw what you put in there. No.
What? What do you mean?
Is this moment?
You are player free, correct? I saw what you put in Brink.
Yeah, Michael Myers,
What?
am I right?
You'll work out what that is soon enough, because you won't even have control over that.
I just realized I don't have a moment.
What?
I don't have a moment channel.
You do, but hey, tell you what, could you just blink really quick for me? Just you know, do a quick blink. Yeah, could you
Blink check.
Yeah, could you just blink? Is it there?
Yes, tell me, is this too easy?
Is it there?
Is mine too easy?
Hold on.
I will take a look at yours. I'll take a look at yours.
I don't. It's complicated. It purely depends on Irish.
I would say I can easily
Please.
find a way in which it doesn't work.
Chaos,
So
Chaos.
yes, that's fine.
I want to ask you something. If you look at my moment,
Yep.
the moment's the exact same.
Yes.
Yes! Yes!
Well, like in a way, they are basically the same. Like
Yes,
they are
Larry!
basically the
Yes,
same.
Larry!
So this could be interesting since I would like. Okay, tell you what. We are going to share our moments, but I will say as well, you two can retroactively change them if you want to, once you decide, okay?
No, it's gonna be missed.
Because I will say, like, you know, you can make it more perfect or you can make it distant. It's up to you. But, you know, we'll keep our moments going.
What am I supposed to put for a moment? I wasn't.
Okay, so a moment is basically like a bucket list item that you want to achieve before you die. It's something that you'll have to roll a conflict for, but if you succeed, you'll gain a hope dice. So it's something like, for example, when one of them lay dead at my feet, when I have a good drink of scotch, or, you know, I have one quiet moment. Anything like that. But bear in mind our situation and how you're in an airport. So, different things might occur. And also you might wonder why as well, me looking up how an airport functions, the airport security, the airport weaponry, the potential weaknesses in an airport, and also things like that. Yes, believe it or not, that's why I couldn't go quite as detailed when it comes to my analysis of how an airport functions.
Were you afraid of getting
I
your
don't
dog
know.
kicked in?
I don't know, maybe I don't want to be investigated by the MI5, okay? Like...
No, it's funny, Chaos. You know when we were doing the SCP thing, I searched schematics of an AK-47 and I got
Yeah, but you know.
blocked.
Yeah, but... Oh, well, fuck.
That isn't my fault, because I then just went onto Gun Part Builder and looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Oh, dear.
Not my fault.
Is that good, by the way, Chaos?
I would say it'd be
Like,
hard to
it's a
resolve as an
shout
actual
out.
moment of conflict, is what I'd say. So I'd say maybe think of it as a more of a physical action more than anything, as opposed to quite as vague as that.
Oh, you want more specific?
It's a little bit more specific, I'd say. Just so it's a lot easier to then put into a discernible action as opposed to this. Since at the end of the day, you will still need to say, this is going to be my moment before you actually do your moment. So, you know, you'll say this is your moment, tell me how you're doing it, we will then roll it, but, you know, we'll just need to check that.
I swear to God, one of these times I'm just gonna be a psychopath. That's the plan.
Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe the next time I'm play, we'll see what happens here.
One of these times, Larry B. Allen's gonna turn out to be a deranged boy.
I'm just waiting for the next time someone puts a fucking fruit shoot as their moment, like...
And then you made it impossible for them to get a fruit shoot.
Nearly. Not completely. I was.
You died! You died!
Close to a vending machine.
You died at the vending machine.
Yep.
Yeah. There's always next time.
Also, player 1, check your player general.
Hmm.
I'll be honest, I have no idea, Chief.
Alright.
How am I to make some shit up, such as Barry's name being my grandfather's name, which is why he's called Barry?
Player 3, maybe that could work?
Just so Pigeon's not alone. Just so Pigeon's not alone. Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, you look like a stereotypical Irish person. I love it. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I was joking. I'm joking. I swear, Irish.
What does a stereotypical Irish person look like?
Brown hair. That's literally just it.
Dear lord.
I have black hair, but okay.
Black isn't a color though; it's a shade. Ooh, they look decent. I'd show you my models. All of my dogs chewed them all.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Also, sorry, like, I
Irish.
am now, like, I'm assuming that now the fact that you're done with, like, you know, the, shit that I'm not allowed to see, I'm now looking in general chat. What the fuck happened here?
This is your daily reminder that Lord,
What?
that Fiona chose an ogre over an actual short guy.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact my camera is so low quality. If I nod my head up and down, I phase together.
Yep. Fucking morbing.
Chaos when we get done with character creation.
Yeah, no, actually it will be. It's like, fucking hell, okay? Like, it's actually gonna be like that, like, Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
I mean, are we done with our moments? Have we all made a moment?
Is that one good enough, Chaos?
Let me double check.
I
think it,
Please don't start singing.
I think it'll work. I think it'll work.
Time to sing.
I didn't quite understand.
And yeah, I think the ones we got right now will work. So bear in mind as well, we are all able to see our moments. I want us all to explain what our moments are. Could you say what your moment is? Player 1.
Oh, my one's a very nice, normal one. I will find hope when I prove myself to be useful by saving or defending another.
There we go. A lovely selfless act, eh? Larry
Yay.
B. Allen. Oh, he's
deafened.
Yep, he definitely.
All right, well, fuck it, we'll skip him for now. Larry Duke, what is your moment?
Oh no, he's back. He's back.
Oh, okay, no, sorry, shut up,
sorry.
Larry Duke. Larry B. Allen, what is your moment?
Being able to embrace my son again.
Ah, lovely. Larry Duke, what is your moment?
To strengthen my resolve to overcome grief.
Very well. Barry Duke Allen, what is your moment?
I will find hope when I reunite with my dad.
Yeah.
It literally put the same thing.
It is literally like I'm gonna take as well. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The thing is, when I did a 10 candles thing and was running it, like Chaos's one was like when I find a moment of peace, he put it on the top, and then 5 minutes into the session, he was like, Irish, I sit down and have like a quiet moment to myself. So I'm like, do you know what?
Yeah.
We're gonna get 2 moments out of the way.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? You're gonna need this. You're gonna need it. Like I mean, hey, there's always a chance you fail, and you're both gonna need a fucking roll. Like,
We both need to roll to see if we take each other's embrace.
yeah, and I will say this: if one of you fail, both of you fail.
Fail.
Here's the thing, right? If one of us fails, I have an idea for something.
Yeah, well, put it say if one of you fails, both of you will fail. So I want you to have that gambit, okay? Like, granted, it'll be at the start, so there's a low chance to fail, but there is always a chance.
We won't fail at the start, but it'll be 2 rolls.
Yeah, it'll be 2 rolls that you're probably going to be knocking down a lot of numbers for, and you won't even have any starting gear by that
You
way.
want to take a bet on that? I will bet you we will lose no more than 5
Guitar.
dice.
Okay, well, I'm not going to take a bet, but we also need to get on to other bits, don't we? For example, writing brinks. Now, to explain a brink is something you are less proud of, something that you have done and someone has seen you do. Now, you do not write your own brink. You write the brink for the person below you. So, because of this family dynamic, it's going to be very interesting. You have seen the person below you do something monstrous and despicable in the time the world went dark. So, you are going to write to the person below you, I have seen you do this thing. And Irish,
Yes.
you haven't seen anyone do something. You have seen an identity about them. I want you to try and give me something vague or something a little bit specific about them.
Okay.
Obviously, when it comes to their strengths and their weaknesses, I'm probably more likely to be able to say that. But, give me something you might have seen. And Pete Quagmire, I'm going to send you the brink that they have seen you have.
Oh, that's what happens when you're in play.
Yeah.
Exactly, yes. They see something. Since bear in mind as well, whatever you say, your character's seen them do. So, it is canonical and ready that you could go and call out someone for their brink before they ever do it. Bear that in mind. But this is why player 1 is a powerful position, since they don't know what you have done.
Ah.
Right. Okay. So I'm writing a brink for good old chaos.
Yep. And you, as player 2, Larry B. Allen, is writing a brink for Larry Duke. And Larry Duke, you are writing a brink for your own stepson.
What a weird dynamic.
Yeah,
that's
you've
so
seen your
good.
stepson do something that even you're a little bit ashamed of.
And I feel
So,
like my character
yeah.
is quite hard to be ashamed of something with my character.
Well, hey, you better work it out, because we've had a variety of things happen on this show. And bear in mind as well, you can always call him out for it, you know? You never know. Pete Quagmire as well, just want to confirm, you're okay with what I've given you?
Do I message the person what the brink is?
Yep, you message them your brink. Yep.
You message.
Okay.
Yeah, you message the person below.
So you'll then get your brink from Pete as well. Now, these things are not shared. They are hidden. The only person that is going to know your brink is the person that has given it to you. You two now share a bond in this aspect.
Hold on.
Yeah, can I do that?
Let me double check.
It's kind of stupid, but can I do it?
No, I mean something that is
Hold
completely animosity. Like, I know it's
Right.
Irish, but yeah. Like, it's something
Okay.
that Irish has done when he's lost all humanity is what you're looking for here.
Chaos.
Something to
Wait, no, that doesn't
Yeah,
work out.
Can you
Ignore
use
that.
words
Ignore
that I understand, please? Thanks.
Okay, so basically
Alright.
something that's really fucked
Give
up.
me a
It can be
sec.
something as simple as, like, kill, lie, cheat. It could be something like,
The one I thought
fully
of
betray
is wrong,
people.
it wouldn't
Yeah,
apply
like,
to
it's
one
something
person.
that's fucked up that someone can then use, because a brink is used thematically as well. Should you have only a brink left, you can roll all of the dice in a pool should you be willing to burn your brink. And you can burn it again and again and again for as long as you have it. But if you ever fail your brink, you'll lose your brink and your hope dice, and you have nothing left that you can ever use for a roll. So a brink is something that's probably going to harm people more than it helps them, but it might help you. So bear that in mind. It's going to be something that is probably going to fuck up a lot of people, or fuck up themselves especially.
Chaos. I am having this be so specifically ambiguous as fuck. As in, take of this what you will.
1 second.
The classic keyboard typing.
Sorry, Odin. I'm trying to think of a good one.
Oh, I haven't even thought of mine yet. Don't worry.
Using it, someone needs to send me mine. Right.
Yeah. Sorry, Irish.
Yeah, stepdad. What have you seen me do?
Yeah. I don't know if you like it, but you're not supposed to, so.
Risky,
I'll help that out.
you get these.
I have my sources.
So maybe something more like that, I would say, since we're not going to put in one of you said there, but okay.
Yeah, mine's a bit dry, huh?
What did you think?
I can work with that.
Yeah.
Because
No,
I always
I'm
have an
just
idea
saying,
of what they are. Like, this can work, this can work.
the reason I said it's ambiguous is because the
Mhm.
way you're thinking of it is probably not the way I'm thinking of it.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
that one works.
Rosemary, you've just seen them do this. That is all
Yeah.
you've seen.
Yes. Again, you saying I have seen them do that. Say that to yourself and just think, huh? Yeah, that sounds ambiguous.
I think I know, yeah, exactly. That's ambiguous enough that the cause of it can always be discerned as we go. But I think I know what the cause will be. We'll see. We'll see.
Jesus, Odin, what the fuck? You just sent me a fucking essay. What the hell is this?
Yeah, you hold that, man. You hold that. You got it, right?
What the fuck?
It's an
Look, all I'm
so-
saying, it was better than the one that Odin was going to send you, since that one would have just been
Oh.
damn nasty.
Oh my god. Hold on. Jeez, that is an actual words on a screen. Holy hell.
Yeah, can you tell me how to help him with that one?
Yeah,
I think mine's okay.
mine was gonna be worse,
Night
Irish.
Devs.
You better be happy with that.
Well, I'm concerned.
So, you know, you can always consider this and how it will function at the end of the day. Perhaps it's good for you, perhaps it's bad for others, perhaps it's bad for everyone. You'll never know. You can see what happens when it comes to it. Your brinks are obviously what has been shown whenever you've gone down to your most primal state. So, bear it in mind.
It's what you use when you have nothing left to lose.
Sorry about that one, Irish. Actually,
Huh?
sorry about that one.
Oh man, it's fucking words on a screen, it's fine. Actual literal words on a screen.
I want to know what this is now. 'cause
Yeah.
I
At the end of this, I'm gonna show you what it is. It is actual words on a screen.
I mean, of course, it's words on a screen. It's words on a screen.
Yeah, but it's
No, but
Like-
it's words on a screen.
it's
It's
yeah,
many.
it's many words on
It's
on a
too
small
many.
screen. It's so many words on a screen. Hold on, what is this? Oh, I could use this one instead. I want you to know, Chaos, all while we're waiting, I'm just like
Mhm.
building more models.
Yeah, no, understandable. I mean, I believe anyway, I think we're all done with our brinks, right?
Yes, I am.
Because Pete, you've got yours, but obviously, you know, you need to put it in, but this will all be done, I think.
I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
That's what I was waiting for, but it's fine. I think the
That
brinks
was-
here will work. It'll be interesting, I think. But yeah,
impressive.
okay.
Men are
Yeah.
our games to see her.
Odin,
Also, I will
words on a
say,
screen.
I will say,
It's
Irish, like,
very
I did
good.
help you with your brink. Trust me, it's gonna be a lot fucking worse.
Oh man, I want you to have taken that in any way you want.
Oh,
mhm.
it would have been
Anyway.
really bad.
Is the
Anyway,
one I...
yeah.
Sorry,
The
sorry.
next part we need to get done here is arranging your stack. Now, in case you're unaware, you can actually drag around your channels. You can move Virtue, Vice, and Moment into any order you would like. Because you can only burn the channel that is on top. Bear that in mind, okay? Because if you
Right.
start burning the wrong ones, then, well, no, put it so you can only burn one on top. If you want to get, so let's say you have your channel stacked as Moment, Virtue, Vice. You cannot burn your Virtue or your Vice until your Moment is burned.
Yeah,
Their stack will
yes.
stay at, what the fuck have you done, Odin? Holy shit.
Don't worry about it.
Well, no, what the fuck have you done? Like, I told you to move 3 of them, you moved all of them. What the fuck? What the
Don't worry
fuck
about
have you done?
Don't worry about it.
No, Brink stays at the bottom, you fucking cretin.
Whoa. I don't know.
What have you done?
Well,
My
Yeah.
favorite thing every now and then.
Okay, that's your order, okay? Is that your order? Are you okay with that, Odin? You can
I
move
was just
Moment,
moving them
Virtue, Vice.
around, I don't know.
You can
We're
move
just going
Moment,
around the
Virtue, Vice
screen.
into the order that it is appropriate with.
I can only move those three. I was moving all four of them.
Yeah, no, did you not listen to what I said?
Right,
It's
mine.
very
It's
confusing.
moving a
Okay,
lot.
piss off.
Yeah, so you only move Moment, Virtue, Vice. That's the only ones you move into which order you would like. So in your order,
There we
you can live out your Moment whenever you want. Okay, you've now changed it so you can live out your Virtue. Now you changed it. You can live out your
Oh, why
Vice.
is mine moved again?
Yeah, this is the order I want.
Okay, that's the order you want. Very good. Very good. All right. Now, let me just double check everyone else's because I want to make sure everyone else is fucking okay.
I'm actually an 8th grade student. What the fuck?
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you see what we've done. Yes. See
Yeah,
how intelligent we are.
yeah. You're trying to think right now. Interesting. A little bit of tactics going on today. All right, I
Wait,
can
you
take
guys,
that. I can take
you
that.
guys did strategy deals? What the hell?
Yeah, they're actually got some strategy
Nice.
right now. Very
Nice.
fun.
Oh,
Very fun.
I see.
Well, either way, we're now going to move on to the last bit we do before the game. We are going to record one last message to the world. So if everyone could mute up
fuck.
right now, that'd be
I always
appreciated.
forget this bit.
Yep, mute
Ugh.
up.
Meet up or definite?
Everyone
Mute.
mute. And I'll explain what happens. Everyone mute. Pete?
I've got a mute thing on my thing. Don't worry.
It's just that it's handy to do it on Discord so people can actually see, because you know. So, let me explain this. Okay. So, what's going to happen? When I mute up, Pete is going to go first. They will unmute. They will speak their last thoughts to the world. Their last message to anyone who could be coming by. They will then mute up. The person afterwards, which will then be Larry, says their piece, mutes up. Then Larry Duke mutes up. I unmute, says their piece, mutes up. Then Barry Duke Allen, then unmutes and says their piece. Then after that, we are in game mode. Okay? So, once I am muted, you will begin to talk. So, give me a moment to set things up.
Hello to anyone listening to this. I am Pete Quagmire. And if you're listening to this, I have survived. So if you see any trails that I have left, just follow them and you will find your way to safety. I wish you luck. You'll never be as good as me, but if you follow my advice, you'll do well.
The world's a really bad place. Anything I've ever done, anything I'll ever do, it's for my son. And only for him. He's all that matters.
Yeah, I don't know. You can go fuck yourself. Eh?
It's been a few years since I last remember seeing Mum. I just wish I could see her again. I wish that we didn't have to leave, but I guess Dad knows best.
Right, everyone? Undeafen will unmute.
One of those things is not like the other.
Yeah, so I was going to say, one of them is a little bit different, aren't they?
Yeah,
I don't know what
yeah.
you're talking about.
They're all pretty good, I gotta say.
Well, Bing voice being ready, shall we begin our game?
Mhm.
So, we begin in Terminal D. You all are in the departure lounge. The lights are on for now, but I think all of you can tell soon enough that the lights are flickering a little more rapidly than usual. Stillness in the air as the windows have not been opened for a long time. The musky smell in the area is overpowering. It's stale air. And stale lives, for you all sit here, around some lives and some fire, but there are torches, but how long they'll last you don't know. There are shops around, you could go looking, but you may have looked already before. It's up to you how you take things now. What would you all like to do? And Pete, you're still muted, just so you know.
Um,
Huh?
wait to see what the people say.
Yep.
Dad, should we go somewhere else, or should we just stay here?
What do you mean by go somewhere else?
Somewhere, I don't know, safer? Anywhere but here. it's starting to smell horrible.
Well, that's the problem. I don't really know where safer is.
Mom wouldn't know where to go.
Yeah, probably would. How about this? Pick a direction. We'll just go there.
I suppose as well to say, like, you obviously know how an airport is designed. Like, if you want to say roughly like a sort of area you want to go to, like, just let me know and it will probably be there. But you know, if it's something else a little bit specific, I might just need to go and add a little bit of a challenge. But for now, you all are sitting in the actual departure lounge where, you know, you're waiting to get onto a plane. The area to the actual runway has been closed off. The only way really to go now is to go back towards the shopping area and go to where you would go to actually depart to other terminals and whatnot.
Thanks, Chaos. We definitely needed Hope to be even more drained from us.
Well, what can I say?
I
We
mean,
all know what's. Wait, 1 minute.
I mean, it's. I'm a little bit hungry. I think the cafeteria was. I don't know.
Area was. Just looks around for a sign.
Been back in the shop. Sorry. It would have been back in the shopping area. That's where it would have been.
Yeah,
We
like
can
there'd be
try
like.
and make-
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, yeah, no, there'd be food plates. That's all I was gonna say. Like, you know, it's all chill. Like, you know, not like a full like fucking cafeteria luncheon kind of shit, but you know, there'd be some like, you know, like it'd be like the bougie kind of like hipster bars and shit like that. Places that are way too fucking expensive that I don't know if you even decided to pay money there, but you know, there'd be some places like that.
Well, we could make our way back over to the shopping area, see what there is, but that place is basically empty now. We've been here for too long.
Lights are starting to flicker. Now, could I have everyone do a favor for me right now?
Oh no.
I want all of you to roll 1d10.
What? Don't do it, everyone. It's a trap.
All of us.
Every single one of you, I want to roll 1d10. Since we're in a
I'll be
modern
back in a
age.
sec, sorry.
Okay. I just want 1d10. This is a game which you roll d6s for, but I just want a d10 here.
I love how it's just taking this time to roll my dice. It's fucking great.
Yep, terribly sorry. What can I say?
High roller.
You're a gambling man with a gambling plan.
Surely a high
Hey,
roll
it's a good
can't be
thing.
bad.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I've had it once before where high rolls are bad.
I'm being sick. It actually does. Okay, there we go.
Right. Let me explain what that roll was. We live in a modern age, don't we? We all have our own modern technologies. That is how much battery power you have on your phone right now.
Sure.
As in like 50%, 30%, 90%, and 70%?
9%.
9%, let's go.
Put it this way, 10 days ago the world went dark, 5 days ago they came. Now, I'm not sure if maybe all of you were considering how effective you were with your phone charge, but maybe you left it on to hopefully hear from someone. But if you would want to have a change up, I'm happy for you to do a conflict roll to see if you can get a little bit more juice out of your phone.
Why wouldn't I?
You're going to do a conflict roll to get more power out of our phone.
Put it this way, this is going to be your light source for now until you find another one.
So why wouldn't you just roll for more G's?
Well, put it this way, it's a
Yeah,
conflict roll.
okay.
If you fail it,
Yeah.
a candle goes
Hold on.
out.
It's 10d6, right?
You want to roll for you know, potentially having more power for your phone? All right, yep, 10d6, roll them.
Then so, where I roll this, right?
Yep.
You know, Larry wanting to try and help out, goes over to a charging port, but definitely doesn't have a fork stuck in it, and tries to get some more power for his for his phone.
You can imagine maybe in the days that you were huddling around here, you did notice a charging port. Maybe you were the one using it. Hopefully, power did get diverted to it. If not, it could be a bit more unfortunate. But go ahead, roll for me.
I pressed enter. It's rolling.
Oh
okay,
yeah,
I
God,
can't-
it is really laggy. I'm sorry.
We drew too many smiley
I
faces.
press enter before you finished explaining.
Damn. Okay, you might want to refresh like once you're done with this one. Jesus Christ. Like
Yeah,
shit.
Hold on, let's.
Chaos, we drew too many smiley faces.
Yeah, no, that's why you don't draw on the table. Oh. Well, either way, you did a very good roll.
Jesus.
So yeah, tell you what.
Damn.
Here's what I'll say for you. Do me a 1d90. Fuck it.
A 1d90, really?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on, let me refresh the page before I do that.
I had a bit more chance, but yeah, no, that charging port was actually working. Now, obviously, we're going to work out just how much more charge you've got, but
Watch this be like a
enough,
1.
it could be actually quite effective. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
1d, it's a 1d...
90. 90. Yep.
90. Okay, 1d...
If you roll high, then you have a good amount of flashlight for a little bit.
Come on.
But then again, bear in mind, it is a
It's
phone
still
light.
being
This
slow.
child being the smartest of everyone here, realizing there's a
Mhm.
charging port.
It'd be like
Yep.
a 4.
It sounds like dramatic.
Leave it to the
effect.
young'uns.
Like,
Oh, I mean, the rest of you like boomers. This is like the one fucking zoomer here. Like,
Well,
yeah,
alright.
I'm 15. I'm 50. I'm the youngest member.
yeah, of
the
course this
entire-
motherfucker looks for a charging port, alright? Like,
I
Go
might
check-
be- I might be-
he wants to
yeah.
put something on Twitter.
Man's been on too much.
Cancel hashtag this airport.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, add 17
bad.
to your roll.
Okay, so a solid 22%.
Yeah, you got 22%. Everyone else, your phones are a bit low, but you know you have a little bit of searchlight for now. Chances are, dear Barry here is going to be the one with the most charge. But at the end of the day, you're in the departure lounge. You don't have anything else aside from something that could be in your pocket. So, unless there's anything else you could absolutely imagine, you might need to consider starting to leave soon, since the lights are continuing to flicker more and more.
I'd hate to say it, but it seems like it'd be best we go look for somewhere else, because we all heard what was on the radio, what they said.
Yeah, bear in mind on the intercom, they did say you have 3 hours.
We don't have long left if they're actually going.
You think there really is a plane that can take us away from here?
I'm sure of it. We all heard the intercom.
I just hope it's true.
It'll be true, don't worry.
Question to you, Pete. Would you say you're a pilot of this airport at one point, or maybe you just flew a little bit, would you say?
Flew a little bit, but if I was in a plane, I would roughly know what I was doing.
Okay, yeah, since like I was just wondering as well, like your actual familiarity with this airport, I'd say. Like, would you be familiar with this airport? Okay.
I was going on holiday.
Okay, cool. Understandable. Alright, in that case, don't worry, but I won't make you roll for something. You'll just
Okay.
miss that.
No
So-
roll necessary.
No
Yeah,
roll?
no, you're just gonna miss something now. There you go.
No
rolls?
No rollers.
So,
No
you're
rolls.
You're sitting in the departure lounge, everyone. What would you like to do?
Go Cal. Fine.
Um,
Go Cav, go prepare, go to the plane.
let's
Awesome.
make up. I say we should make our way back over to the shopping area. Go, then make our way over there, like you said. It'll be our best option.
I will say as well, this is a larger airport. Like, it might be a local airport, but that'd be like saying Heathrow's your local airport. This is one of those airports that has multiple terminal buildings. You
Ooh.
know that you are in one of the terminal buildings, Terminal D. There's also Terminal A, the one that you entered when you first entered the airport. You don't have the map for it right now, so you can't exactly imagine it, how it all sort of comes together right now, but you know that you're in the local flights area. So, you know, where, like, you know, things are going to be happening quite locally, you end up here.
Okay.
Is there a map of the airport anywhere?
You could try to look for one.
Yeah, they usually have those
Yeah, they
information
have,
here things?
yeah,
Yeah.
they have information here things, but they're electronic, mainly at least.
Yeah, you could try to look for something. You never know if there's, like, you know, just a board or something.
Yeah, I'll try and look for a board.
Yeah, sure. All right. Give me a conflict roll. You're rolling 10d6. As you're basically just using your phone just right now, wearing the departure lounge, just look to see if there's anything. There are multiple screens here because this is a much more. This is a much more technically advanced sort of airport. So while there is some power about, it's much more in emergency standings right now. Now, I know that you have a moment on top, don't you?
Yes, I do.
In that case, we will be lowering the dice pool to 8d6 in the future. But yes, you do find a map. You see on like one of the poles, it's like one of those sort of like wraparound maps. It's a little bit weird because it on the most of the other screens would be a map of the terminal, right now it's just a map of the overarching airport in like a very simplified kind of way, like very minimalist kind of design at the end of the day. Would you like to see the map?
Yes.
All right.
I will.
Do take a look at this. This is your layout for this scenario.
Terminal D.
Oh, holy hell.
So the
Fine,
black
though.
lines are the runways. The terminals are evenly labeled. I will be back in just a moment, but take a look through this. Work out your plans. And the grey lines are the tram lines that go underground.
Oh.
Is the shopping area in Terminal D is the question.
Who knows? Why would we not just go ABD? Probably because AB doesn't work, right? I assume.
We're in D, aren't we? Or are we in A?
Are we in A trying to get to D or D trying to get to A?
We're in D trying to get to A.
Why would you not just go
Right.
DBA? Why would you go C?
Because we don't know what's in between the different areas. If B to A is somewhere there, we don't know.
So I assume it's gonna be something where B to A is gonna be more difficult to get through, or not working or something or other.
It might be something like that, yeah. Also, I'm sorry, I'm gonna stick with the southern drawl.
Fuck you.
So,
Just somewhere
I could be doing an Irish accent. Shut the fuck up. I know I did a terrible roll where I got 2 1s and lost a few candles.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the dice gods basically said no, fuck you for that stupid accent.
Hey, I got 2 6s though.
What's the
Yeah.
Irish accent like?
It sounds like what I've sounded like.
No,
How
what
well
does
do
it sound like?
Oh, it sounds hard.
I ain't that
Exactly.
right.
It sounds like a baby elephant dying.
Sounds like a baby elephant dying, but you know, yours sounds like a sweet Carol dying. Back in Slovak.
Sounds like a baby elephant dying.
Alright. Look, that I think we should be, you know, we should just like try and get to the Terminal A. That's where the thing told us to go, isn't it?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not.
So, that's your map. Have you seen what you need to see?
Yeah, we're in D going to A, right?
Yeah, you heard that it'd be at one of the gates in Terminal A. So, yeah, anything else you want to know about this map? Because there could be a few extra details I could give you if you are curious.
Where is CAF on this map?
Where is the what, sorry?
The CAF.
Cafeteria.
The cafe.
Sorry, hold cafe, yeah. So, the cafe in the general sort of area is like, so you're in Terminal D. Terminal D is a mixture of, obviously, you know, departure lounge, arrival lounges. There is a much more, like, a central kind of area to Terminal D that is, like, shopping and food places, things like that. Around the sort of outskirts of them are, like, departure lounges, so you have to go into it. And then, obviously, where the tram lines connect is where the tram stations are on these terminals at the end of the day. You do know there probably are some security measures as well when you came in, but you also don't really know where security offices are if you're looking for them, let alone staff areas, because as far as I'm aware, none of you here are staff, so you wouldn't
Well,
know that.
I was gonna say one of us is staff, and then I realized he's not fucking staff. He's an idiot.
Yep. But is that all you need to see from the map?
Bloody right.
There's
I'll
nothing. There's
take that
nothing.
as a yes.
Did you just say that map ain't right?
That map ain't right.
As in the
Well-
map is wrong?
I said damn bloody right.
Oh.
Well, that was your insight. So, that was the map, and you know you need to get to Terminal A. You know, there's a tram line that goes to Terminal C, and then you go from there. Sorry, Terminal D, my apologies. B. Yeah. I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, what terminal are we trying to get to?
You were trying to get to Terminal A.
And what terminal are we in?
Terminal D.
Okay, there we go. Fixed.
Yep, perfect. I apologize. Righty. So,
Stop
you're still in the
already.
departure lounge.
Yeah.
Where would you like to go?
Hey, I'm back. Sorry
Hey.
about that.
Don't worry, it's all good.
It
Well,
says here.
I mean-
It says here that there's a tram line that goes right over to the B building, and then it goes over to the A building. We could just go through there, couldn't we?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
That's not. That is an option.
Why don't we go?
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. It's the best option we have available, so it's the option we should.
You just seem like some creepy fucking uncle who's like
standing there
going like, yeah, that's a
I hate this stubborn accent.
It's so creepy.
Gives me actual chills up my spine.
What's wrong, man?
I mean, hey, that's your plan. That's your plan.
I can't tell if you said what's wrong, man, or what's wrong, ma'am.
I'm gonna leave it ambiguous.
Ambiguous. Just like the southern accent, ambiguous.
Yeah, probably still offensive, but
He's southern, so he doesn't really know.
I'll
much
stop.
English.
I'll stop. You get the image.
Yeah. We have like the general image of what you look like. You look like you're not allowed within 20 miles of a school.
After the divorce, most likely.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Yeah. Carrying on.
Sir, you're a pilot, aren't you? You would know where to go, wouldn't you? Saying this to Pete.
If he's a pilot, he should know a lot.
Well, I normally fly out of a different
But you'd still understand the setting, right?
So.
That's filled me with confidence.
Once we
Cool.
get there, you leave it to me. Then I take charge.
That sounds good.
Sounds wrong.
As long
But
as you
okay.
can get us there all safe and okay, that's all I want.
You can rely on good old Pete Quack.
Your name's Pete Quagmire?
No relation.
Man sounds like a fucking idiot.
Related? Why would you think I'm related to you?
Nice to meet you, Pete. I'm Larry B. Allen.
To the Family Guy.
Who's the family guy?
I think we should move early, though.
They
Enough questions.
all laugh and cry.
See,
Is he
we should-
our family guy?
when we get there.
I just realized we're not allowed to make references. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Yeah, can you roll me a 1d20?
I was wondering what you guys were doing.
Oh no!
Yeah, Pete, roll me a 1d20 really quick.
Is it deciding
Well,
how
my
many
existence
times?
is a.
Just don't roll a 1.
1d20.
Every time Pete interacts with the game, we're gonna lose the time.
Why is
Mhm.
it taking so long to roll?
I don't know. Roll 20's just being a bit weird right now. Okay. Put it this way, next time you're gonna need to beat a 9. But, you know, understandable.
Okay.
You know, you just, like, after you chat a little bit more, you notice that the darkness is just becoming a little bit more oppressing.
We need to go now.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Be.
We just gotta move on.
Yeah, Pete, you lead the way.
Alright.
Making Pete lead the fucking way, poor bastard.
If you're leading the way, Pete, where are you going?
Forwards. Well, what options do I have?
Well, put it this way, you're in Terminal D, you know that your lighting situation is your best defense against them. For you all only know one thing. They fear the light. Now, one of you has a okay charged phone, you know, it might get you through for a while. But at the end of the day, none of you, aside from our dear 15-year-old here, is going to have light should you ever get split up. So, you're probably going to be looking for some supplies, you're probably going to be looking for any extra information, perhaps even a weapon or two if you can muster it. Anything improvised either. So, you also, as mentioned, are a bit peckish. You haven't eaten in a while, and let alone water either. So,
Yeah, I haven't
you might
eaten in
want to...
ages.
Yeah, that's usually the theming with this. You haven't really eaten, so you might want to consider that fact.
I say that as I'm shoveling past.
I
it.
know that was the joke. I
I'm
heard
currently
it.
I'm currently shoveling food into my mouth as well.
Yep. So,
Let
what would you
you-
like to do then, Pete? You're leading the charge here.
Right. Everyone, listen up. My phone has got the least amount of battery on it. So, I'm going to lead from the back. Very
Oh.
smart. Very noble as well. Larry Duke, you have the most, I think.
Nope.
Do you
Try
not?
again. No, try again.
No, it's Larry Duke Allen.
It's
Sorry,
Barry Duke
Larry
Allen.
Duke Allen has the most.
Barry Duke Allen.
Larry.
Barry.
It's Barry Duke Allen who has
Barry
the most,
Duke Allen?
actually.
No, I swear it says Larry Duke on.
Yeah, that's Larry Duke. Barry Duke Allen. You want the fourth one?
It's Barry Duke Allen that is the one with the most charge.
Larry Duke has the most charge on his phone, right?
I do not.
Barry
no.
Duke Allen has the most charge.
Well, doesn't it say on roll 20 that he has?
I have 9.
Barry
and he has
Duke Allen did a
22.
roll to see if he could get more, and
Oh,
he
he
succeeded.
did. I remember that now. All right,
He
Barry
has
Duke, Barry Duke
22%.
Allen, onwards.
Uh,
We'll follow you.
Hi, Rachel, you there?
will guide us.
Yeah.
Very cool. I guess. So, in that case, who wants to lead then?
Pass
You
me
feel
the
good?
phone.
You feel
I'll
good
go.
enough to lead, Barry?
I nominate Barry.
What?
Oh, never mind. Pass me the phone. I'll lead.
I am.
Alright.
You don't mind that, do you?
Sure.
Alrighty.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for your phone. Very kind of you.
Larry B. Allen. You're beginning the charge into somewhere in Terminal D. May I ask what your hope is as a general location?
First of all, making our way over to the food court so we can get some more food.
Okay.
And then making our way over to the next area.
Right, well, let's take it one at a time, shall we? Because you need to bear in mind your lighting is a key thing to consider. Do me a roll just to get to a general shopping area, because this is a large terminal. This is one of the most recent ones, so they did a lot of sort of a more futuristic design. There's a lot of technology aspects that need to be done here. I need to roll 8d6 for me.
Oh,
So
fuck.
it can be a little bit of a maze to get around, but
Gosh damn it, what's with all this goddamn new technology?
Oh,
now
no,
I
bro.
want to confirm as well, you have a moment on top, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Then I think you know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
I get to say what happened.
Yep.
Yike.
Fuck.
Yikes.
So, you're valiantly leading right now. You want to prove yourself a bit, show that you can get us around, but maybe this wasn't your local airport. Maybe you were flying into something, or you don't know. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Your Rangers isn't quite geared in, and you keep swearing you're hearing something. Just something outside the terminal. A crunching, grinding sound. No one else seems to be paying attention to it, but you can't help but just feel like there's a foreboding presence outside.
That's that goddamn
And
noise.
as you're starting to walk out, that's when the lights go out in the area you were in, forcing everyone to turn on their torches. Whilst you were starting to go to the food court, you're maybe starting to realize that lighting might be your best option. Now then, you get to the truths. Now, to explain this to you, Odin, here's what's going to happen here. Because Pigeon fucked up, he'll be the first one to say a truth that we will all be then understanding. I need to get a piece of paper to write on, but that's chill. I'll give it in just a moment. Once all the truths are said, I will then say, and finally, to which we will then all say in unison, and we are alive. Or at least we try to say it in unison. So whilst I get a piece of paper, I need you, Pigeon, to think of your first truths. And we'll have the number of truths equal to the candles currently on the board. Let me get a piece of paper.
Also, one other small thing is we're not the only ones who get these truths.
Yeah.
They also get a truth.
Yeah, sure.
So I can say truths too. Now you can say something positive, you can say something negative, you can say something ominous, you can say something about the environment around you can say something about the law of the area. It can be something immediate, something thematic, or something foreboding. It's up to you in how you want to do it. So, Pigeon.
The only rule is the truth cannot be about them.
The dark or the sun in the sky.
My son's okay.
Huh?
That my son is okay and fine.
So, okay, because this is the family dynamic shit I need to work out. Just confirm, you're saying that Barry Duke Allen is okay.
Yeah.
Okay, they are right.
In danger.
Yeah, no, they weren't, but yeah, no, they're okay right now.
It's just in case. I'm defending my son.
Alright, go.
After the truths are done, the truths stop flying. If it's something like, oh, he's okay, it's like, oh, okay.
I know.
Hey, Larry, could you get a truth from you? Larry Duke.
Hi. You want a truth from me?
Yeah, I want a truth about the world, or something that's going to happen immediately. So, tell me something about this world that we're in right now. Something that could be immediate to happen, something that could be happening later. Something about a change in environment, perhaps.
I was actually going to do a change in environment.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say it was going to start thundering.
Okay, thundering.
Yeah, there's like no Stratego in my brain, by the way. I'm just saying what.
Yeah, no, don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. You'll get going soon. You know, we've only just started turning up candles.
Yeah.
Barry,
We're down to 7 already, right?
No. We're down to 9 right now because once we lose a candle, we reset the scene. So if a dice falls, then reset. But every time there's a candle lost, I gain a dice.
Yeah, and he can start rolling against us.
Yes.
Oh, he rolls against
That's
us.
why you would probably want to hold on to that candle, but unfortunately you had a bit of a hard time getting to a food court and didn't make it. So, Barry Duke Allen, what do you want to say here?
First of all, Odin, the scary thing is, right, so the more dice he gains, the more he can roll against us. If we roll the same amount of 6s, it's like a success at minimum. As in, it succeeds, but nothing more than that happens. If we
put it this way, you'll be rolling to make sure that you don't fail the scene. I can still take narration rights to say what happens, even if you succeed if I gain more dice than you during my roll.
So we need to be careful now. I don't know if this is too hopeful. The underground train that can take us from this terminal to Terminal A is perfectly functioning.
Okay.
Again, Chaos. I am being kindly ambiguous enough with that. It works.
Yep, no, so the tram itself is functional. Yeah, no, that's fine.
The trams work.
The way to get to the tram, though.
That's not what I was thinking of.
I mean, yeah, just a tram from D to A is functional. Yeah, no, that's fine. Since bear in mind as well, it's not just one stop; it's like multiple stops. But yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's see. What should I say? I'm not gonna say anything about them yet. No, you don't know that part yet. I can make it really interesting, but nah, let's hold off for now.
Oh, come on, miss, make it interesting. Let's go.
The sprinklers go off.
The shit immediately.
Start this off like.
The sprinklers go off.
Oh.
That's actually quite. Is it?
That's both good and bad.
Yeah.
Pete, Quagmire, your truth.
My phone is IPX. I can't remember what it is. The one that makes them waterproof.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Because that's something you're now going to need to bear in mind.
Water, in it.
I feel like the sprinklers act the same way as rain, right? If you get rain on your phone, it still works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just got to make sure that,
it doesn't get inside,
Don't drop it.
Yeah, that's the key part here. Make sure
My
you're...
clumsy ass is going to drop it immediately.
Yeah, this is the key thing, Truths will eventually stack up, and eventually something that seems quite mundane can become quite important.
Oh, we're gonna speedrun death at an alarming rate.
Barry B. Allen.
It's another truth. Our way to the tram system is accessible.
So the trams is...
Now we can get to the trams, basically.
You can get to a tram. Yeah, no, that's true.
Wait, so we do multiple shifts?
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep going with the amount of candles that are there.
The only other rule is, from what I remember, your truth can't clash with another truth.
You can't clash, but you can always build upon.
Chaos can't have his truth be, he shoots me, and then my truth can't be, I dodge the shot perfectly. It's like, he shot me. That is a truth. He's shot me.
Yep, so, Harry, continue on. What would be your truth? We have 3 left to speak.
I love the Larrys.
Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Larry.
Bear in mind as well what your stack is and whether a truth could be handy for a moment in the future or anything like that.
You kind of help me out with this one, Chaos.
Yeah, I mean, put it this way, your current situation is a bit dire.
I was thinking of something relating to a bar. What?
What, sorry?
A bar.
A bar?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I don't really
Yeah.
know what to do around that.
You could say the bar is fully stocked and plentiful.
Yeah, I like that.
Yep. Right. Cool.
Alcohol everywhere.
Oh no.
I love a drink.
I mean, your torches are absolute dog shit. But hey, at least you got alcohol.
True. If you have alcohol, it's really fine.
Harry Duke.
Hi, Jake. Okay. Let's think here. Let's think of something actually useful.
Chaos.
Um,
Check DMs.
That was subtle.
It really was.
Yeah. Let's think. We find an untouched lunchbox that has some packaged sandwiches, a can of Coke, and like a chocolate bar in it, and a bottle of water.
I say it's food and water. Yeah.
Yeah, just food and water. Little lunchbox says food and water.
Yeah, enough for a bit of a meal.
Can I add? It's just got like a half a kid's hand attached to it.
I mean, if that was going to be a part of our event, say, but yeah, no, that's perfectly fine.
No.
I like the
It doesn't
difference
have-
between mine and Irish's one. Irish is actually trying to keep us alive.
it
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
have a
I
kid's
mean,
hand attached to it,
I still
does it?
have one more. I still have one more truth to say.
Oh god.
There is a security pass somewhere in this terminal.
Do I have one more? I can't count.
So, and finally,
What was the line?
We are still.
We are still alive.
We're still alive.
close enough. You get there eventually. Either way, let's go over these rules, shall we? So, Barry is okay. Thunder begins to occur around the outside, the weather seems to be changing, a dry storm perhaps. Terminal D to A has a working tram system. The sprinklers, however, do activate, seemingly no reason. Heat's phone is waterproof, and the access to the tram is there. Bar is stocked, there is a lunchbox nearby that's food and water. Get it. And somewhere in this terminal, there is a security pass that could get you further into airport areas. So, with that in mind, and with a certain Larry being a bit caught up and a bit dumbfounded in trying to traverse, the sprinklers begin to turn on, and you can't help but feel more damp and sodden than you ever were before. So, what would you like to do?
First of all, I would like to so Barry's like looking around, seeing the sprinklers come off. When he hears, you know, the pitter patter against a plastic lunchbox, looks down and goes,
"Yep,
let's look," and then picks up the lunchbox with opening up to reveal a plastic packaged sandwich, a little can of Coke, a couple chocolate bars, and a good old bottle of water on the side.
Yep. They are Freddos, and it is Dasani water.
Dasani,
Yeah.
Mate, that's not a knee, Dasani.
Yeah. But at least with sandwiches packaged in plastic, or else I was going to say they're fucking getting damp now. So hey, you have a bit of food. Congratulations. And you know what? As you pick up lunchbox, you almost can't tell the crimson dripping off of it.
Oh, Barry doesn't notice. He's
Add
too
to the
excited.
flavour.
He's like looking into this lunchbox with a big like smile on his face, going, "Look, lads, look!" And you
Yep.
just see a bloody handprint on just the bottom of it.
Oh no, not even that. The handprint is starting to fade as the crimson from the water is starting to now drip onto the ground and over your own hands.
Crimson from the water.
Yeah.
No, crimson from the water interacting with the lunchbox. There was blood on the lunchbox that's now dripping off.
Barry looks at his hand and says, "Oh, they might have had grape juice and it just splurted everywhere."
Yeah,
Sorry.
definitely.
Wash your hands off.
Those clumsy guys.
Barry zips the lunchbox back up and starts like rubbing his hands together with the water from the sprinklers.
But hey, you have food for now, so I'd say that each of you can have a bit of a meal. The person who has some sandwiches is probably going to be a bit more in better spirits, but no, I'd say like all of you are somewhat satisfied when it comes to a meal and a bit of water, especially since sprinklers are on. But I suppose just for the hell of it, who's having the sandwiches? Let's Pokemon Scarlet and this shit, I guess. I don't fucking know. What was that Pokemon game? It was like sandwiches everything?
Yeah,
Scarlet,
Scarlet and Violet. You have to feed
Scarlet
them
and Violet, that's
legendary
it.
sandwiches so you work.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, this is what we're doing here. Who's getting the legendary sandwich, huh? Who's getting the olive sandwich?
I just reach and grab one.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. How many are there?
I mean, I would just say like it's like enough for like one person to be pretty well fed. So who wants to be well fed, huh?
I'll leave it so the rest can have some.
Yeah.
I'll just grab it.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Larry Duke, you are now well fed. Righty. So yeah, you have a bit of food, you know, your grumbling stomachs are now less grumbly. You got a bit of water in you, you're feeling a little bit better. But obviously the rain now that has happened on the indoors is now a bit of an issue. Can't tell why it turned on, but at the end of the day, maybe it's not a great concern either way. Because your lights are still a thing to bear in mind, as even though someone's phone is waterproof, it is now very much a darkened screen as it's starting to get to even lower battery.
Oh no!
Oh, fish.
That's not good.
We all have to have it on at the same time.
Yeah,
It's
why is
usually
it- why is mine
advisable
on?
to
I
try
thought you were
and...
setting it-
Oh, okay, got you. Sorry, my apologies. If you're not on, chill. Alright, just bear in mind, each person's phone is now going to start getting a little bit low, and...
Oh, we
wait,
only
no,
have
are you
one
just...
on.
Okay, you are just using one phone.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Okay,
Using
good
the
to know.
full
So
charge.
no one's checking behind you. Okay, that's fine. Yep.
Oh,
Thanks.
no.
Ugh.
Thanks for putting that fear god in me for a moment there.
I mean, hey, look, I just gotta say, okay, the light is your best defense, but you're not putting it everywhere. Who knows? Shadows can get there. But, you know, if you have the light going out front, yeah, you haven't even gone to any of the sort of, like, you know, food courts anywhere. You are walking through the main parts of the food court. I don't know if anyone's really bothered to look around, have they?
Let's have a look around then.
Corpses. That's what you see.
Roll.
At least.
Oh.
You're sort of like starting to go down, like, you know, where there's a winding path of shops and, you know, different food areas. It's not people sitting and seemingly struck. It seems to be a lot more... They were aware of what was happening before they died. They're in multiple different states, but can't quite make it out yet unless you really want to take a look. You just know that they're there.
Do they have a clothes room?
You want to look closer and try to inspect the bodies?
Yeah.
Right then, yeah, sure. Now question is, are you inspecting the bodies to find out the cause of death, or are you doing it to find out if they got stuff on them?
I can do both.
Okay, yeah, no, roll for it. Roll 9d6.
Oh yeah, you have to roll for everything. That's crazy.
Yep. So as you're sort of going down to one of the bodies, I'd say it's a female in like their mid-30s. Oh, not too bad. I don't even need to bother rolling. Okay, I'll tell you this much when you can tell me what you find on their body. They seem to have had some form of blunt force trauma applied to them, but a crushing amount of it. For you look at their arm, and like you sort of like try to move it a bit. The arm isn't a clean break; it is mulched. So it almost flops and nearly like tears as you sort of lift it up. So there's not only that injury as well, but clearly a large bump to the head was the killing blow in this regard, due to just how well caved in it is.
Is this just the one body or all of them?
Oh, multiple bodies. Each of them seem to be a little bit different, but this one body you can tell was quite a lot of blunt force trauma and seemingly a large amount of power behind.
Does this seem to be caved into the objects around us?
You're not really noticing that. You're noticing more just the state of the body, I'd say.
So where
right.
is clothes?
The clothes?
Like, were they security personnel or were they staff personnel? Like, what was it?
No, they seem to be more civilian. They're in sort of like a summer dress kind of thing. Yeah, a lot of them maybe like going to be a holiday goer or something. Like the sunglasses they're wearing is like, you know, shattered and like pieces in their eye, and yeah.
And what did they have on them?
How about you tell me? What would you think that they have on them?
Probably some
Because you get
cash,
to take narrative.
some cash, cigar,
Yeah.
lighter.
Yeah, you
Maybe
can say lighter.
maybe as like a candy bar or two.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. Yeah, we can make up mother. Yep. Yep, so very well, you find some cash, you find a lighter, and you find, you know, some chocolate bars for Gordon Freddo's. Why not?
I take the cash, cigar, lighter, and I hold the 2 candy bars and just hand them out to in front of me and say, who wants them?
The candy bars are also a little bit crushed though. That is the only downside.
I'll take the worst ending of them.
Okay. Who wants the other
So,
one?
give
Can I
it
have
to
one?
give it to Barry.
Thank you.
Give more food in your stomach. Good. But you have a lighter at least, so hey, cigar and lighter could be good if you're, not being drenched right now. You're still in the food court area. You're not close to any of the shopping areas, but it won't take a conflict to go to them. It would just more take conflicts to actually find items, per se. So, it's up to you now. What would you like to do?
So, do we look for the
do we
was
see the
it
bar
the
anywhere?
security pass he said there was in here?
Firstly, I'm just saying it's there. You maybe don't know it, but you could at least have the intuition if you believe your character could have that intuition of, there's probably something.
Do we want to bother looking for that?
Can we look for the bar or anything? See if there's.
Probably look for a bar, yeah. I mean, you're in the food court anyway. You'll probably find it if you take a little bit of time.
Oh.
The bar's in there. Of course it would be.
Yeah, you want to go to the bar?
Oh, do I ever?
Yeah, I won't even make you roll for this one. Yeah, no, you get to the bar, and it seems relatively untouched, actually. It seems it was more like in the stage of opening at the time. So maybe like they were like close to like some renovation kind of things. Where they like recently just started like getting all the alcohol back in, getting things going. Believe it or not, when things started going on and the airport opened up for a brief amount of time, people weren't really looking towards bars. They were looking towards more, help facilities and things like that. So this bar is actually decently well stocked.
Are there any snacks or anything here?
You can make me a roll to tell me what's in the bar.
Okay. Was it 70? No,
96.
96 now.
Yep, roll me 96.
But in before like 4-1.
Oh my god!
Lie.
Oh my god! I just
Not
got
the
rolled.
bar.
Wow. I just want to confirm as well, you haven't used your moment yet, have you?
No.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, so, I mean, Larry, yeah, you get to tell me what's in this bar. But bear in mind, in the future you're rolling at 66. Is the cost of it worth it? Let's find out. What's in the bar?
There are a plentiful amount of snacks and food so that people can actually fill themselves and not simply left hungry. There's also some alcohol left that could be used in some way, and they're all glass bottles.
Yeah, no, very fair. Do bear in mind, these are like bar stacks that have been also like kind of left out but not exactly packaged. Some of them are a bit staley, I'd say, but they're still
Better than nothing.
probably edible. Yeah, like bear in mind you've still eaten. If you need an extra snack, they are there. But there's a variety of alcohols there. There's like some IPAs, some typical like fucking Carlsberg and shit. There's also like some higher like spirits and liqueurs and stuff like that. It looked like he was trying to go for like much more like an old towny kind of feel of a bar. Like he has like like wooden sort of like spats to it, but it still has like the cocktail menu, that sort of shit. So you're here, you're sitting in. Obviously the lights are out, so torchlight is your friend here, and it isn't bouncing very well off either. So unless all of you have a torch, you might be missing some stuff here.
I can
You're
put
just
some mine on as
desperately
well.
trying to get us to turn on our phones, aren't you?
I'm just trying to
Need
say
them.
that you have. But say, if everyone is centered around one torch, is that like truly enough? One fucking phone.
Well,
You know
not
a phone
naming
light.
names, has taken my phone. So.
Yep. You know
Hey,
how good a
hey.
phone light is, okay? Like it's
I'll-
not
Mine
that
is a
brilliant.
superior Samsung, you see.
I'll pass my other phone over to Barry. But like, since I've got your phone, because I'm leading the way, you should take mine just in case. Okay? So you still got some light.
Right. So I turn on the phone. I turn on Larry Allen's phone.
Yep.
To to turn on the torch, and I notice he's the background photo of his phone is him standing with my ma. I'm like, something's a bit weird here.
Yeah, it's a female that seems familiar to you. Like you might have seen it like a few other like family pictures. But then again, maybe they just look alike. You know, like sometimes people do just look alike, but
I know, but I'm a stupid teenager, and I'm about to pull something.
yeah. I mean, out of
Uh,
curiosity, is this a moment you're trying to accomplish here, or are you holding off now?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna attempt to accomplish a moment here.
You want to complete the moment,
I want to try and complete a moment here.
right? Because bear in mind as well, as per the rules here, Larry B. Allen, you also will be rolling your moment as soon as this is initiated.
Oh, shit! Yeah, I just realized.
You're forgetting. I can't roll
So-
for shit right now.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is you have 66. Would you like to trigger a moment?
Sure.
Larry.
As we have the
Larry,
loud breathing of Pete in the background.
Sure.
Larry, it's not a game. It's not a game of chance. Without
Shut the fuck up.
risk-taking. It's not a game of chance without some risk taking.
Yep, let's go.
So,
So,
set the scene here. Go ahead.
Okay, so I'm walking up to Larry. I'm convinced that's my ma in the picture. And so I go up and hold the phone up to him so he can see it. And I'm like, I know I might sound crazy, but are you standing there with my ma? Is that us rolling the 66?
Roll 66 for me.
66.
You pop
You want me to
confidence.
roll?
No,
Yeah,
not
roll.
you yet.
Well,
No,
I'll
not
roll
yet.
out.
Not yet. I want
Yeah.
Irish to roll first, then I want Pigeon to roll afterwards.
Oh shit! I put my headphones accidentally back.
Oh, shite. That's great.
Come on. This is too intense. I hate that it's taking this long.
Because this is the moment to see if there is recognition in being
Okay, I'm back.
reunited.
I'm back.
Good, don't worry. We're about to see if recognition in the
Come on,
reuniting.
Come on, it can't take this long.
It is taking a long fucking time. It's like a fucking Britain's Got Talent. Oh,
Oh,
okay. You got one success there. Now, Pigeon.
Mm-hmm.
They come up to you, and you know you always have this woman on your phone. Since at the end of the day, they were your significant other. They were a love in your life. That was your rock, and unfortunately, you might have squandered that chance. But they come up to you, and no, could that be? No, it could. Could it? Probably 5d6 for me. This is going to be you trying to live out your moment as you maybe get your moment.
hi. Bro, you guys are awful at rolling. What the fuck?
No.
I have
Let me
rolled
say-
a 1 every single time I've rolled.
Let me say what's going to happen here mechanically.
Uh,
Because both of you burn your moment.
yeah, burner moments.
You're not getting it. But let me tell you why you're not getting it. Barry, you didn't do anything wrong here. You are young. You are trying to work out your place in this world. You're trying to have something go right. And you're thinking, and you're starting to think this person actually does seem to look like them. Like, maybe you didn't know her too well, but no, you've seen her picture before. You've seen them around. Like, when Larry has been hiding pictures from you, you've found out to get the glance, and you've seen that same dresses being used in that picture, the same clothing, same flowers and everything. You're pretty certain that was your mother. Larry. B. Allen. This moment, you're not ready to hear that. You've wanted to reunite with your son, but you weren't ready. You really weren't ready. So when this scraggly teenager comes up to you and asks you in this event of all times, you want to laugh. Like, you can't help but laugh in their face. As you just say it is truly impossible. And both of your worlds darken a little bit.
Well, shit.
Wow.
Oh,
Shit.
fuck.
Well, shit.
Nicely done, cunts.
Like, can you guys don't roll for anything? Can you guys just roll better, please?
I should not be allowed to roll anymore.
Bro,
These things are true. The world is dark. Barry Duke Allen.
I didn't feel.
Sorry.
I didn't feel it was Larry.
No, I
It
was about to
Larry.
say, I'm so sorry for you, but Larry B. Allen. Tell me the truth.
The way to the trams is safe. I said it was open last time. I didn't say it was safe yet, though.
Yep, wait for
Oh
traps.
my days.
Understandable. Larry Duke. Well, I mean, your reaction as well in this moment must be a bit extreme. Bear in mind, your stepson, the one that you've had such control over, is now looking for parental aid in another person. Surely that makes you get a bit upset, doesn't it?
Hmm.
You could always say a truth about that if you wanted to. An action that is guaranteed to occur. It's a powerful thing. Remember what I said before all this started?
No, you think I listen to anything you say? That's crazy.
That's a damn shame. Because, as I said, the truth will happen. And bear in mind how your character might be feeling that the child that you've had control over is now looking to another for, I don't know, comfort?
I have nothing. Why
Well,
am I-
it doesn't have to be about that. It could be about literally anything else. I will remind you, your light situation is fucking abysmal right now.
Yeah. What could I do to remedy that?
You could say that there is something that you can find. You can say that, you know, you've gone to a different location. There's most things you can say. It's just that at the end of the day, I will tell you if it's a bit too far.
I can't just find another light source.
Yeah.
That's cheating,
What sort of
really.
light source do you want?
I can just say I find another light source. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
I find a new flashlight.
Yep. Find a flashlight. Perfect.
We fucked that, but
As always ways. Larry Duke Allen. What would you like to say in this moment?
Through fucking tears and a lot
After
of
being
sadness.
laughed at by a person you truly thought could be your father.
It's a bit upsetting, yeah, I have to say. I don't know how I'm going to financially recover from this.
Dude.
So, in this, in the little section that we're in, there
Yep, you're in a bar.
Yeah, we're in a bar, and as someone who works in a bar, there is fun fact about that. Yeah.
Yep.
There is around in somewhere within the pub, in the little bar, there is a little med kit of stuff. You know,
Okay.
bandages. You know, a little bit of morphine for the pain.
Yeah.
Suture like stitches, stuff like
Are
that.
you saying there's a med kit in the bar?
There's a med kit somewhere in the bar.
Cool. Yep, that's fine. My truth. Metallic crunching is heard outside.
It's back to me right now.
It's back to Pete, actually.
Oh, it's back to me. Yeah, sorry.
Pete, your truth. Pete Quagmire.
Oh, fuck, I thought that was my character.
Yep.
I've done
What is your
some-
truth in this moment?
I'll say I found can see a portable charger.
Okay, so what, like a battery bank, basically?
Yeah, but have you seen those ones where you don't need a lead? It's just like a little thing sticking out because I feel like you're going to be finicky with
Oh,
that.
what, like a pad that you put your phone on it charges?
Yeah.
Okay, but don't they need to be plugged in? Actually, no, don't worry, it's fine. You find one of them.
Oh, you dick.
No, it's fine, it's fine. We can work with it. Larry B. Allen.
There is enough battery to charge your phone left in the in the portable charger he finds.
Okay, so there is enough to charge your phone.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say otherwise, but wow, you actually have to say that, damn. What,
Got
it's
mind
like I
games.
fucked you over before? Damn. Larry Duke, would you like to say a truth about your situation in right now? Perhaps something going on? Anything? Could be something good, could be something bad.
I feel like it's really bad if I just pass, right?
You can't pass. Your truth matters.
God. Does it really though?
Oh, it does. We're telling the story of your struggle and your demise.
You're true, mate. There's a reason I was specific about what was in that med pack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm trying to fight a genie's wish.
Yeah, and yeah, with chaos, it is literally like a fucking monkey's paw. Be
Yep.
very specific.
So you told me you have a
God.
flashlight. I will tell you what happens with it.
Yeah, that's how specific about new.
Well, there's many things that can
Uh,
occur in here as well, and bear in mind as well your own character's conflicts and anything that is occurring right now.
I don't have empathy. What the fuck are you waffling about?
Well, what I was going to say, as I said before, your stepson and their interactions right now.
I
and how
know,
some
and I know
great
I
man
should
just laughed in
do
their
something
face.
about that, but I don't know what.
Well, what do you think would be best?
I don't know. It's not a situation I get into often, you know.
Well, at the end of the day, as I said, some things I'm probably not going to hold back against something. If you want to do something to someone, make that a truth. I'm try and help you with the truth that you can do here. It can be something good, it can be something bad.
Why would I do something bad?
For the sake of our
I
story,
do bad stuff sometimes.
that's why.
Quite
Spice
funny,
it
to
up.
be fair.
What will your truth be, Odin?
Good question, Bob.
Think this right now, if you don't tell me the truth in 10 seconds, it will go to Barry, then it will go to me.
Oh, great.
So, think of something quickly.
No.
Very well then.
Yeah.
Barry doesn't get a truth. Barry.
It sounded like you said Barry doesn't get a truth. Barry?
Yeah, no, Larry
Um,
doesn't get. Look, it's almost like everyone says an Ari kind of part of their name. It's, you know.
No,
it's-
that's complicated.
we should have gone like
You're welcome.
we should have made Pete change their name to Carrie,
yeah.
like Jim Carrey.
Oh dear lord.
Okay, let's think here. What's a good truth to have? There is one of the corpses is a security officer whom has a gun that is loaded.
Very well. Well, since Larry go, let me think of a truth, shall I?
Oh no. It's gonna be something cruel, isn't it?
You never
Chaos,
know.
of course it's gonna be.
I mean, let's go back to what was mentioned about the trams, right? You know, the trams are functional. You know, you can go to places. They've like, you know, in all extents, the trams are functional, right?
Yeah.
They've been tampered with.
Oh, okay.
Finally.
We
We
are
are still alive.
Alive. Yay.
Alright, let's go over your unfortunate truths, shall we? Weight of a tram is safe, so hey, at least if you walk over there, you probably won't be accosted. You, Larry, find a flashlight. Charge is unknown. There is a medkit in the bar with multiple items that could be useful, which Barry I'm sure will tell me again and keep a record of, because I probably won't.
Yep.
As this is all going on, you hear a metallic crunch outside of the terminal. Although, Pete finds a portable charger, and funny enough, there is actually enough charge to charge up your phone a little bit, so that's nice. There's also a corpse in your nearby vicinity that does actually have a firearm, which is loaded. And the trams have been tampered with, but you don't know that. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we? With those truths in mind, you are all standing in the Terminal D bar. What's next?
So
Oh, I make myself a drink. Oh,
so
God.
Yeah, yeah.
fair enough. Yeah. So Barry, after being laughed at by his actual biological father,
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
gets incredibly upset and sits like sulking in the bar, and underneath one of the shelves, he notices a little green box that when he pulls out has a little white cross on it, which he recognizes as a little med kit. And
Yep.
opening it up, there is bandages, there is a little bit of painkillers, but most importantly to him, a little scalpel and a pair of scissors,
Good to know.
which he pockets, mind you.
Very well.
Oh shit, he's got pockets, guys.
Keep a
So-
note of what you keep
Oh,
hidden.
shit.
So he closes that up and then walks back over to the grave, through his tears. I found this, and he lifts up the little med box.
That might come in handy.
How much alcohol can I carry with me?
Depends. You want to make a roll for it? Or you want to just carry a bottle?
Can I pick the bottle?
You can take a bottle. Yeah, what bottle are you taking?
Jack Daniels.
Yep, sure. Go ahead. Bottle of Jack Daniels, even unopened,
Oh.
so, take a bit of Jackie D.
Can
Can
I
I
also,
take
can
can
I
I
also
take
make
the
another
bottle?
drink and just put it in front of Barry?
Do. You're gonna let your 15-year-old stepson drink.
Yep.
That's the right dad right there.
He's gonna deny it and just goes, no, I'm okay.
You sure? It'll make you feel better.
Will it really?
Always works for me.
It helps.
Jesus, fuck. That was okay. Yeah, he drinks it.
I'm gonna say it helps for a while. Then yeah,
Uh,
what happens after?
Out of curiosity.
He gives you a fucking scowl. He is not happy.
Okay, now, hold on. I do want to check here. Barry, have you ever drunk alcohol before? Bear in mind you're 15 years old.
Never once.
Roll
And
me
he's
a roll me a
drinking Jack
conflict.
Daniels.
Never once.
Roll me a
Bro,
conflict roll.
that man's about to die.
Yeah, no, I want you to
fine.
roll me a conflict roll. It's either you're going to start choking on it, or you might even get very intoxicated off this.
He's
I mean,
gonna
who
get
said I was
razzed.
giving him Jack Daniels? You didn't say I was giving him a light drink, though, you know?
You didn't specify otherwise. And
I
it's
didn't, you're
chaos.
right.
And it's chaos.
True, I probably
Yep.
should have specified.
Okay, so what am I rolling here?
You are rolling 8d6, so decent chance.
8d6. Right.
Yep.
8d and 6. If the dice decides to roll within the next 30 years, we'll be fine.
Well, on the right side as well, if you do fuck it up, you have a virtual device available, so hey, that's something.
Yeah, because the moment's fucking gone, isn't it, Larry?
Yeah. Finally,
Doesn't the,
your reserves start to dwindle.
Yeah.
I blame my wife for this.
You claim your wife!
She's fucking dead, bro.
I blame my wife.
Even from the grave, I bet you're still causing me problems.
This isn't. I'm not actually saying this. I just thought it'd be funny to say.
Oh my god, why do you guys roll
Okay.
like shit?
Well,
Okay,
you
so
take now to
Kandles-
control
so
here
hold on,
in
hold
how
on,
it affects
hold on,
you, but
hold on.
Mamma mia.
So, my virtue is quick. Now,
Yeah.
thing about 10 candles, and the thing that always sometimes impresses chaos, is ambiguity versus being very specific. And thank God, ambiguity is on my side here, because quick
Yep.
is my virtue, right?
Yep.
But quick could mean a couple different things. Quick
quick
at
of mind, quick of body.
athletics, quick of the mind, quick of digestion. Barry, although he's not, the greatest, he's not the best drinker in the world, he can quickly adapt to it. And although it burns his throat and initially makes him feel a little bit sick, he's quick to shake it off him and get back to it.
Roll 2d6, so you can save those ones. And
burn
burn your quick.
Slash.
More
2d6.
2 more ones.
Just 2 more ones.
Two more
ones.
2 more ones.
Make sure you're burning your quick.
Yeah.
Having to use
You're
your own
welcome.
alcohol.
You're welcome for this, by the
How
way.
poetic.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Big money. Big money. Big money. Big money. Two
What I'm gonna
ones.
say
Two
is, at
ones.
least you're not gonna be a drunkard with a scalpel. So hey, that's something.
Oh, 2 ones. Come on. I am actually expecting 2 ones now. It won't even make me mad. It'll in fact make me really happy.
No, you save him.
Yep. Save the 2 ones. What
But
was that
80
about? I'm rolling shit. What was that about rolling shit?
You
I
guys
never
are
said you were.
horrific.
I'm rolling shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
you're the
Pigeon here is
best.
rolling dog shit.
The only roll I've had, I rolled 3 6s.
Well, you've only rolled once.
I know, but
I've seen dogs make
that's
better shit
that's
than
a
what
pretty
I'm
good
rolling.
win rate.
So, you know, alcohol, as you said, you're able to shake it off pretty well, pretty well. You're not a drunk 15-year-old with a scalpel, so hey, that's very good. Yep, Jack Daniels is there. You can certainly take that. I'm not going to stop you. I don't imagine you have a backpack though, so you know, see how you carry that. But yeah.
You don't imagine I have any pockets big enough for liquor? You don't think I planned this
I mean,
out?
okay. I use like, are you saying it's like a proper bottle of Jack Daniels, or like, you know, one of those like travel ones?
Oh, this is a proper bottle.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if you were shoving it in a pocket, I'd be very surprised.
Well, you know, being an alcoholic, I have those really big coats. that
Here's cargoes.
have-
Okay, yeah,
cargoes.
okay, you got a Coke. Coke. Sorry, Coke? Coat. Yeah, I think Jack
Yeah,
Daniels
here's
and Coke.
Coke on him.
Yeah, you have that too, but you know, that's on the underside. You know, on the other side, you put the Jack Daniels in a pocket. Yep, sure, perfectly understandable.
Right? So on this bar, right? On this bar, since it's since it's like one of those airport bars, more than likely, it's gonna have little like soft drinks for the kiddies because they obviously can't drink alcohol. Is there like just like a shelf of some Fantas?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like there's like G2Os in the fridge and shit.
Can Barry go ahead and grab a Fanta just to get the taste, the horrible
Oh yeah,
taste of
absolutely. Yeah.
whiskey out of his mouth?
Yep, absolutely. Yep, not a problem.
Is there any gin? Or
Yeah, there probably is.
You can try and
You're
get
in a
me
bar.
even more drunk.
It's a bar. If you want alcohol here, I would probably say it's there, unless it's you want to do something very fucking specific.
Ooh, could I get some poutine then?
Some what?
Did you just call it
Some
poutine?
coochie.
Yeah, I
Did
called
you
it
just
wrong. I called it the wrong thing on purpose because I
Yeah,
actually said man.
I'm sorry, some
Did you just
what?
call it-
It's
you just
Irish
call-
moonside and I called it the wrong name on purpose.
He's trying to say poutine.
I know.
Like,
Okay,
the
what the
actual-
fuck is that?
It's
Poutine.
Irish moonshine.
Okay, that's not gonna be there, because I'm like, this would be like brand shit that would be on there. It ain't gonna
Yeah,
be like
but-
someone's like homemade fucking moonshine.
It's not homemade. It's like an actual like.
It's
drink
an
you can
actual
get in
brand of
bars,
thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
It just
would-
used to be Irish moonshine.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, like, would this be like a hipster bar that would have that shit? I
No,
don't really
it
see
wouldn't.
that.
Do you know
It
what?
wouldn't.
It wouldn't. It
But
wouldn't.
shipping that shit is very hard.
Exactly,
I
yeah,
looked
and I don't
into
think
it.
it would be in an airport. So
Yeah.
unless you want to roll for it,
You are not
Make
going
him
to roll for
roll.
alcohol.
Make him
You're
roll
not going
for
to
it.
roll for
Make
gin.
him for it. Make
How
him
many?
You wanna roll
what
for
is
this?
it? What is it?
you are rolling
Roll.
8d6, but somehow you'll fuck it up anyway, I'm sure.
Such a waste of a roll. Oh
Yeah.
my god! Why would you do that,
Whoa,
man?
hold on. There is a chance. There is a chance. Okay.
I'm calm.
Oh, fuck.
Larry
take
B.
it
Allen, what is
slow.
your virtue or vice or whatever the fuck you have?
I'm calm. I
How could this
breathe in-
apply here? Because I feel like I need to throw you a bone here.
After-
You probably want to roll that.
Just wait. After such a random outburst from a delusional teenager who's looking for some hope currently, I have to calm myself down to ensure I properly look around.
Even
ensuring I
stifling
look-
giggles right now, you're still looking at the alcohols as, you know, fucking Barry is still there
I
with wetness in their
compose
eyes.
myself. I just chuckle to myself every
Bro.
now and then.
Yeah, you hit it. I got it. Good.
Oh, don't worry,
Right.
it's a joke.
Roll
You
me
get it.
3d6 and burn your virtue. And maybe you can save the fucking candle.
Oh, let's go.
Hold on. Just need to check. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, do you know what this means?
I get poutine.
No, I get to say what happens here, but you don't lose a candle at least, so hey, that's something. I'm gonna keep it straight with you, Chief. You don't find it. You know, you're looking on like, you know, the high shelves, low shelves, every shelf in between. As you even like trying to like climb a shelf, it's like one of those like larger bars as well. It's like you try to climb up it just in case. It does actually, you end up like breaking the board because it's not actual wood. It's basically plywood is painted. A few bottles go scattering off and clang to the ground, but you don't find the alcohol you're looking for. You find some decently high-proof stuff, but nothing that would be particularly volatile, is what I would say. Like, typical
say,
writer shit is what you would say, but yeah.
I'll just grab the closest jam gun. This will do for later.
Yeah. You find a decently high-proof one, like, if you were to make a Molotov out of it, yeah, it could be alright.
Yeah, Chaos knows my previous tactics.
I mean, it's been done before as well, like, it'll be alright. It's just that you'd have to do a hell of a check to make sure it's done good enough.
It's a staple of
Yeah. Like, you find like a bottle of
Staple.
you find like a bottle of tequila or some shit, like, you know, some like brand tequila.
Tequila.
Dun, 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 dun.
Can I say that as an experienced drinker, just sitting here at the bar watching this just really confuses me.
As like a little child, I'm fucking sitting there still crying a little bit over the fact of what just happened.
Yeah. Pete, what are you doing in this general moment?
I've kind of just been watching it, to be honest. I've been having a great time.
Yeah, okay. You might just now I'm gonna give you an optional conflict roll. Like if you want to roll it, so be it. If you don't, so be it.
For what?
Take the 50-50, lad. Go ahead.
It's up to you. Do you want to roll it?
Oh. Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
Wait, was it again?
8d6.
Wait.
Thanks, guys.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Chwa.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That's nice.
That one. Can you do anything about that? Do you want to do anything about that, or do you want to leave it to die?
I have both my virtue and bias.
Want to leave a one, or try to
Let's
save
put this
it?
up to the panel. Should I bother saving it?
Yes. Wait.
Why would you
Dude,
use it on
funny.
just a 1 when you rolled 3 6s?
Yeah.
But
maybe.
this way, it then keeps more ones in the pool to then be rolled in the future, because after this, you'll be rolling at 7d6 unless something is done about that one.
Okay, probability-wise, someone's gonna get a massive roll again where they get more than 1-1, in which case it'd probably be useful, right?
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, it's just trying to make sure that you have as many opportunities as you have, because eventually you're at max going to have 4d6. Bear that in mind.
I don't even know what I'm rolling for.
Yeah, let me tell you. I mean, put it this way, this is just to see if you want to save a one. You have succeeded, and I want to tell you what is going to potentially happen, just give you a bit of insight into it.
Well, that's why I'm trying to think if my virtue would apply to it, but I don't know what it would apply to.
Nah, it wouldn't. It's probably fine. I'll tell you this
Alright.
much. You know, you're looking around, you're just enjoying the scene. Like, the
Mhm.
terminal itself is like a sort of like large windowed kind of thing. So, obviously you heard that metallic crunch outside, you thought about it, you continued on, but, like, you remember now that there was a plane right outside of that terminal. You sort of just think, You go over with your torch, and you're trying to, like, look out there, you don't see the shadow of a plane anymore.
Oh.
It's not there.
Fucking
Thank
gone,
God you've
boys.
got Pilot Me to the rescue. And we've got a new plan. A me
Thank you.
plan.
It's not big free out.
So, that's just what I want you to notice.
Can I come back to the group?
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. No, it's free. It's free at this point. It's just to get you to notice that, you know, something you thought was there is now no longer there.
Hmm. Gentlemen,
Yeah.
What's up, Pete?
there was a plane outside. I heard a loud noise, but none of you heard it, and now that plane is gone.
What?
It was not a small plane.
Yeah, no, this is like a Boeing. Like, this is like a full-on passenger plane.
Yeah.
Was it the one in the area they were talking about?
No, you're still in Terminal D. Like, you're on the opposite side of the airport. That is another plane that was probably just non-functional.
Can Barry just start like wandering around the place, like just looking at all these dead bodies, going, "Fuck, is that a dead body?"
Yeah,
Does he bump into a security guard? Does he like?
We
look
did
at-
say
look
that there was a
down?
security guard there, so I would say, bear in mind they're in the general area, and for as long as you have light, yeah, you see a security guard. I would say, obviously, bear in mind you are using another person's phone that doesn't have quite as much charge, but, you know. There.
So I see the security guard, and you know, Barry, of course, thinking that you know he might have a key or something that gets them to like a safer passage tunnel or something, he starts to like try and investigate this yard.
Couldn't roll for it.
It's 76.
76. Because you know what will be found in that corpse, but it's curious if you'd find anything extra.
76.
Yep.
Surely he
themselves
wouldn't
in
roll
the-
Wait, hold on. Didn't we also determine that there was a guard in one of the other trees that had security stuff on him?
Yeah.
Yep,
Has a
you also
security
said,
card
I
on
said
it.
there was a security card somewhere in here, and I also said, well, you said as well, there's a security card with a gun.
Okay, so by rules of the truth, I can say that security card is on this guy.
Oh,
If
certainly,
I-
for as long as
alright.
things go your way.
For as long as things go my way.
I'll just
I
get a
will-
2d6 queued up just in case.
Oh,
Oh, right. Okay. Fucking vice time. Fucking vice time. I
Alright, what
wish
is
I
your
had.
vice?
I wish I had an extra one. Or an extra, dice in there. If only, if only. So my vice is stubborn.
Yep.
So Barry, quite the stubborn guy. Even if he doesn't get it the first time, he's gonna keep trying until he gets it.
Yeah, you're gonna keep trying.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try again to.
I
to
think as
get-
well, like, even if you keep trying, this might take a little bit more time for you to do it than others might be expecting. Hopefully others are still paying attention to where you are.
Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully. So that's.
And hopefully you succeed as well, or else we lose a candle and things then get interesting.
Yeah.
We, huh? We lose a candle.
Wait, yeah, hold on, They're gonna blame this on me, for fuck's sake. Come on. Big money, big money,
surely
big
he
money.
wouldn't roll bad again.
Big
Oh,
money.
like,
Big...
no.
If only I had an extra dice, Pete.
No, it's not
I
Pete.
asked if anybody
It's...
wanted me to
Yes!
do it.
We said, I said yes! I said yes, get us another dice!
Ah.
Yes!
Alright.
Yes!
Tell me what's on this card.
Oh my god!
But bear in mind, you are
on.
stubborn, so I will say, out of the fact that you're using a vice, you're gonna be gone for a little bit longer than you hoped.
Oh no, I know what's going to happen. So, Barry, he's not used to seeing a dead person. However,
yeah,
he bits and he bits and grows that he's fucking stubborn enough to do it. So he starts putting his hands down, trying to find anything in his jacket. When all of a sudden, he can feel the tapping of a textured handle, and he pulls out a small. Isn't it a Glock 17? Is the gun?
I'd say-
given to...
Yeah, Glock 17.
Glock 17 is the standard issue.
Why
Yeah,
do
standard
you-
issue Glock 17. I'd say.
So
fuck it.
he finds that along with 2 extra clips for it. Cunt. And clipped to his belt, as like you know those little like ID cards that are like clipped to people's belt.
Yeah.
He sees there's a barcode on it along with a passcode to a door, so he tears that off.
Yeah.
Along,
Now,
along with
Irish,
the
I do
second-
just want to say one thing.
Yeah. Okay. I know. It's
You
fine.
said 2 extra clips into that gun. It's a magazine.
Some. Oh my days, mate.
Oh,
Mate, I've heard this argument before that I could.
I'm sorry.
Let's
It's also a
something-
suppressor, not a silencer.
I mean, honestly, I've heard the argument before that it's like.
Yeah, there's also a tactical bipod. There's a tactical bipod on it as well, just so you know, it's like Call of Duty kind of shit. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
I was once told by someone that a clip is what a girl puts in her hair, not what you put in a gun.
Oh,
And I said,
yeah,
and I said
nah.
a magazine is what you're reading instead of making me a sandwich. So
Yeah.
fuck you.
You know, I just
don't
want to be
care.
that guy. Like, yeah, sure. I will say you find 2 extra magazines, sure. Because you're spending a while, you know? Like,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
the issue you're trying to find here. The fact is, this body has a few other blunt force trauma aspects, there's a few cuts as well, but you're trying to discern what is salvageable. And,
Yeah.
like, the magazines themselves, they seem a bit crushed. You're not quite sure how functional they are, but the keycard itself seems like an RFID kind of scanner one.
Yeah.
Probably still works for as long as there's power.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna be gone
Uh,
for a while, so we're gonna get back to you later. Everyone else, what are you doing?
Round 2 of drinks?
You're
I'll
gonna drink
Pete
again?
and say,
Yeah.
hey, Pete, you want a drink?
Yeah. Go on.
Everyone drinking today?
I'm not drinking you. I'm just offering one.
Okay, cool. Who is drinking?
Bar-
I fly better drunk, anyways.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
What do you want,
Who
Pete?
is
I'll make
drinking?
it. What do you want, Pete?
What you got?
Vodka AJ?
Hmm?
I thought I was gonna have you.
cannot. Hang on one sec. Let me turn.
Is it a vodka OJ?
Oh yeah, sure.
I make 2 vodka OJs.
Cheers, mate.
At this rate, I may join you with how fucking hopeless this is.
I'm
But
living it up.
Jesus, don't say
I'm-
that out loud, like.
I'm making the best of my final moments, as I was told to.
Yep, you are trying to make the best of them, and I would say
I
you're
was
definitely
thinking
putting a liberal amount of vodka in there.
Are the sprinkles still going? Surely, right?
I mean, we're still going, but I would like to say, if,
none of them have noticed I've gone. Like,
yeah, no, none of you have noticed yet. Like, he's been gone, but like, you know, he's not gonna be back in a while.
Yeah, it's
at
not
the very
like
least.
it.
But
I don't
yeah,
have to
no,
worry about him.
I would like to say, you know, it's your
He's
second,
not
it's your
good.
it's your second drink, Larry Duke. Can you do me a conflict roll for me?
What? You're saying an alcoholic can't have 2 drinks?
No, I'm just saying to see if it'll impact it.
Wait, what do you want me to roll?
I want you to roll. Let us see. It is 76.
yeah, because
You know, you're like, bear in mind, you are an alcoholic. You're probably quite liberal with how much you're putting.
True. Oh.
Oh. Well, you got a vice for a
Wow.
reason.
Are you saying I can't have 2 drinks?
No, I'm not saying you gotta have 2
Without
drinks. I'm just
actual
saying that
effect.
maybe you're doing half and half vodka, half and half orange juice. Is what I'm saying.
Are you?
Okay, right. I'm just gonna point this out as a little bit of a biology lesson, so you stop it. So you stop being like, oh, I'm an alcoholic for this. Alcohol affects all humans, well, most humans, the exact same way, no matter how much you've drunk.
Yeah.
The only thing being an alcoholic would do is that you would feel, or at least you would be able to mask the effects of what the
Yeah.
alcohol is doing to you better.
This is what it's more about. It's about your temperance with this. But hey, you got a vice
It's
for a
like
reason, I
tr-
suppose.
It's like going to the gym.
It's like, no, it's like getting shot. If you've been shot a whole bunch, you might be used to it. Like, you might know the pain and not, like, start screaming once you've been shot. But taking the bullet's going to be the exact same.
Oh yeah.
I was assuming that because I was an alcoholic, I could make the drink, correctly and good.
But you're
I mean,
also
I'd
in
say
your
if
final
anything, you're probably
moments.
more likely to do a bit more than usual, if anything. Like, you're not. I wouldn't imagine you being a type of person to measure themselves when it comes to alcohol.
Okay, we had 2 different thought processes there.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, as sort of mentioned, like, I always consider, like, when it comes to alcohol, it's much more like, a dependency as opposed to a virtue. Because alcoholic is still very much not going to be a positive thing. It's just, you might want to roll your vice here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you're an alcoholic, so hey, at least it's very well here to see if you
very
end up.
well seen.
Besides, at the end of the day, it could be that I'm not getting you to be drunk. It could be the others. Who knows?
So what do you want me to do to burn this ice?
Roll 2d6, then put into the fire pit your vice.
Oh, sheesh.
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Just in case. Alright. Well, I basically want to ask you this. Do you make the orange juices in such a way that, anyone gets shit-faced? Or is it temperable?
Yeah, it was just like a light buzz. It wasn't
Sure.
anything horrific.
Still perfectly fine. Yep, no, light buzz all around. Everyone's got a bit of a light buzz going on. So, hey, congratulations. It's all
Except
going
from
well. Yeah, except from you. But, like, for people who drank, light buzz, you're feeling a little bit better about your situation right now. So, hey, that's good. Anyway, carrying on. So, you all sit in the bar having a drink, I don't know if you're socializing, but at the end of the day, you know where you do need to go, and you obviously have a bit of a time pressure, but carry on.
We've been in this bar quite a while,
Yeah.
huh? I realized that with me and Pete drinking and Larry not drinking, that we should probably, go soon.
Yeah.
So I looked and say to the group, and then I realized Barry isn't there because I can't find him to talk to him to tell him we're going.
Yeah.
I think that's
He
reasonable.
isn't there.
Can I call out?
You can shout if you want to.
Oh, no.
Hey, yo, Barry!
Barry,
Good,
where
Dad.
are you, bud?
You just see over a long distance, you just see a little head like jump up across like the fucking mounds of corpses.
You
Just a little
good?
head. Yeah, I think I'm fine.
What are you doing over there?
I think I found something.
What do you find?
It's like a security pass thingy.
Oh,
Oh.
bring it over here.
So right, as I head over, can I like try and conceal the gun that I find? Just like in some like have it like am I like wearing
Yeah,
a
okay.
hoodie and I can put it in like stuff behind in my fucking the back of my jeans?
I'm
just
going to
cover it up.
ask you for a matter of honesty. Do you believe this needs to be a roll?
I mean, if I'm just like putting it in my fucking
Okay.
behind me, like it shouldn't.
Okay, yeah, no, I just
necessarily-
wanted to ask for a sake of honesty, you know, that's all shit, perfectly fine. Right, yeah, no, you hide it, you hide it. You've hidden the scalpel, you hide the gun then, so be it.
Yeah.
I don't like how the drunk kid is highly armed.
Well, no,
Yeah.
we're determined I'm not actually drunk.
He's
Okay,
got the buzz, but he's able to shake it off.
kid is lightly armed.
Yeah,
He's more armed than all of the adults combined.
He's a political kid.
I do want to bear in mind as well, the only person with a flashlight is also currently fucking Larry, so
Oh yeah, that as well.
Which Larry? Larry B. or Larry B?
Larry Duke. Because you're
Ah,
one who found a
yeah.
flashlight. And no one has
Yeah,
used a
buddy.
portable charger.
Oh yeah, can I start charging?
You can
I'll
start.
stop charging my shit. Hey, it's my charger.
You can start.
Oh.
You can see if you get a bit of charge.
How many ports does it have? 'Cause some
But
chargers have
you said
multiple
no.
ones.
You told me it was one where you have to put your phone on. I'm gonna assume it's like one of those ones that's like just a one pad for one phone.
Okay.
Like it's a built-in one to the bar.
We are a champ.
But like you know, you could yank out if you wanted to. It's just like you know, shaped into the table a bit. Like yeah.
Okay. I'll place
So,
my.
yeah.
Sorry. It's thingy bound, so.
Well, you know, I was just gonna say like you know, yeah, you can start charging it a little bit. You might get a bit of power out of it, but bear in mind it's still a phone. Like it's not brilliant when it comes to really doing that much light in a large dark area.
I have the flashlight, right?
Yeah, you have a flashlight. Like it's a little bit more heavier duty. Like it's more like if anything like, it is your typical flashlight. It's got like a wider kind of beam. It's not like a piercing kind of beam. It's not like specialized anyway, but it gives off a lot more light than a phone. So you at least feel a little bit better with that. It's not like, you know, aerial light. It's still directed light. You know, like think like some Alan Wake kind of shit. It is like your basic flashlight.
Did I get it like from a cabinet or like where'd I get it from?
I imagine you found it on the table. You're not sure who had it there, but someone was preparing something. Like maybe like as they were opening up the area, they had a torch out and shit. Lightly used. Hopefully the battery lasts a bit longer, but yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Like.
Yeah, and I will just say, light is a big factor in this game. How much light you have will probably make things a bit easier for you in the future.
Alright. So I get over to Larry, and Pete, and I hand over my dad, my real dad, Larry
you don't
Duke,
know that. You don't know
Larry
that.
Duke, the security pass.
Oh.
What's it say on it?
Yeah, what does it say?
What does it look like?
Yeah, it's like an RFID kind of like card. You imagine it's like a general access card. It's like Darren Schmidt is on it, face like some 25-year-old guy. You know, it seems like just a generic like security pass to get you into areas or activate aspects, really. Like, let's say it has like an override function if it was necessary, so that way security could get somewhere.
Do you think it could be useful, Dad?
Yeah, security. That's honestly, gonna be very useful. Oh, obviously, English had it right the first time.
Thanks.
Pete, what do these normally give access to?
Pete, would you have any like experience with you know, security personnel at an airport?
It's fucking dead, boys.
Can he bullshit the ability to know about this?
Yeah, would you have any experience? I don't know, have you maybe had a few lad exchanges with a few security people? Huh?
This motherfucker said lad exchanges.
But, okay.
Lad exchanges. yeah.
Yes.
Like, this is about you, yeah,
I'll say
I'd
it.
say, yeah, you probably like schmooze with a few, like, you know, security guards beforehand. You know this is
I
pretty
talk for talks. I can
Yeah.
get myself places.
Yeah, exactly. You can talk your way through some places, and you know, the confidence, the bravado, the goal of it. You would probably get, but this is by no means like a like, you know, a rapid response like pass. It's basically so a security guard could activate something if it's necessary to get somewhere quickly, like, you know, let's say a common disturbance. It's not going to get you like an MP5. It'll probably get you to a point A or B, a bit, like, you know, get shit going. Or give you access to a security area. Not exactly perhaps the crates in them, but get you into places. So it's more like general access as opposed to specialized access to certain items. That's usually for higher tier stuff.
Damn, we don't have the access through MTF yet.
Yeah, yeah, there's no MTF pass. It's like fucking basic bitch guard shit.
Actual guard card.
Yeah. So, you know, that's really what you'd probably ascertain from this card. It's nothing special, but it could be useful to try and get a tram working.
Okay. I say it's best we start making our way over then.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is pressing spacebar really quick? What the fuck is going on here?
Sorry, I'm having to type some stuff out so I remember shit.
Righty, fair.
Oh wow.
So, so
My
you want to go...
memory's not shit.
Yeah, no, understandable. You want to, like, go to the tram system now? You want to, like, try
let's
going
make
to
our way
another
over
place?
to the tram system.
Alrighty. As far as I remember as well, when it came to the whole map itself, you are probably going towards Terminal B. That's the only connecting aspect.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so let's talk about the tram system, shall we? So obviously, like, this is more of a local side, so it's like a bit less security, more shopping and stuff, since you would have gone through the security in other terminals already. You will be going over to Terminal B. Now, it is quite a long trip at the end of the day on a tram. Like, you know, it is, like, there's a large amount of space between. So it's the longer trip of the others, but it's still fine to do. The thing you can't help but notice is that there is a larger concentration of bodies here. The tram as well seems to be on the other side, so it's likely you're going to need to call it over. You notice that probably, like, to the side, there is, like, you know, a sort of, like, control panel kind of thing. Like, you know, it's locked off.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, right now the tram isn't actually at the station. It is also dark, because bear in mind, this is an underground tram you're going to have to use. So you've had to, like, go down a few stairs and things like that.
So it's locked up. Is it locked physically, or is it locked as in like a RFID lock?
It looks like it could be either at the end of the day. It looks like it has a failsafe, like, pick lock. Like, you know, like, lock picking kind of shit could work, but also as well, it could use RFID should it be required. That is the thing you did notice about the guard. There wasn't any keys on them. It was just the plastic card.
I say might be worth trying to use the card here.
Yeah, you can give it a go.
I have it.
Yep, you do.
Yeah, I'll use it then.
Yep, it buzzes you through, not a problem. It sort of like recognizes you as like security, so I was assuming that maybe it's a bit more of a urgent request. So you don't set off any alarms or anything like that, but you get from there's like a control room and be like, hey, security personnel are here, yada yada yada, kind of shit. You know, there's probably a system lock. But yeah, no, you're in there. It seems to be a pretty simple panel to deal with things. Like, it's not rocket science, because at the end of the day, for security, then, you know, it can't be. There is simply, you know, Terminal D, Terminal C, Terminal B, and there is a dot at Terminal B.
Okay.
There are a few buttons that, like, you know, are like recall and things like that. It's up to you and how you want to do it.
Okay.
This is the tram control.
Yep.
You ever used one of these?
No. The only person who probably would have used one of these is Pete, right?
I don't know if Pete really cared about this
who I
nerd
referred
shit.
to.
I don't know if Pete
Sorry.
cared about this nerd shit. Would you?
I mean, he would have taken it a few times, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I mean, maybe if you want to, like, you know, try and cut the line a bit, but maybe a security personnel was one showing you it. But
Maybe
at the end of the day as
that's
well,
what
I'm gonna say this much as well. It's pretty simple. It's a case of push button, thing probably moves. It's not gonna be a case of, like, you know, coding something in.
Guys, I gotta hack the mainframe.
So, like, honestly, it probably would be a conflict. Would you like to call the tram? Like, do you, like, you know, walk through the tram tunnel, or?
We don't know what's around, so it might be best if we just walk it, to be honest. Less noise.
Yeah?
Yeah, Barry looks towards Larry Drake and is like, what do you think, Dad?
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna call it, but if you want to take the precautions, go ahead.
Right.
Okay. So just want to check. Y'all want to walk it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if anything
It's
goes
gonna.
wrong, we blame Larry B.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a war, I would say. Now, I do want to record about a point that I did say beforehand about the trams. You know, the tram acts is still there and all that sort of things, but they were tampered with, weren't they?
Mm.
I'd say about halfway as you're walking, you hear something coming.
Ah, shit.
Can I make someone here roll a dire conflict roll?
Oh my god.
Who wants to make a
Really?
die conflict roll?
Really? Are you just gonna make the kid do it? I swear to God.
Yep.
I'll do it if you want.
I swear to God. I'm
I
literally
need someone to roll a dire
child.
conflict roll, since you're starting to notice that as you're sort of walking, you hear something over above, but you don't know if that's over above. Then you hear something definitely coming towards you. Like there's just general crumbling and seemingly unsafeness. Then you start to see the light of a tram starting to like hurtle your way. So I need you to roll 7d6 for me. And this is a dire conflict.
I'm
Which, in
not
case you don't
rolling
know,
76.
If you fail this, there is a chance that something severe could happen.
I am not rolling it. I've rolled the last couple of times.
I'll do it. I'll do it for the boys. 76,
Alright.
yeah.
Yep,
Good luck.
7d6.
If anything goes wrong, I blame Larry B.
Okay.
Why am I getting blamed?
He made us walk.
Alright. Do you want to do anything about one?
Should I? I experienced people in the school, should I?
I mean,
you saw
it's up
what
to you.
you saw what us missing a 1 did to us last time.
It's up to you.
You're saying
You
I
still
should.
you also still have like a majority of your things.
Yeah, I have 3.
Yep.
One.
So at the end of the day as well, if you do end up burning your virtue to try and save that one, you can then live out your moment when you can.
Ooh, yeah, and that's a real funny one.
Yeah, because a moment, if succeeded, will allow you to roll a hope dice, which succeeds on a 5 or a 6.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
So you're
double
saying-
chance.
So we're saying from the consensus of the group that I should.
Yes.
Okay, I will then.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna do as I'm told from the people who know better. Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. It's a key fucking part here.
The only issue
yeah.
is if you roll another
I mean,
one.
hey, you know what? It's
Yeah,
fine, you
imagine
tried.
rolling another one, guys. Imagine.
66 in the future, bear in mind. But tell me what happens here, since you're sort of a deer caught in headlights in this moment, as you see a tram starting to hurtle towards you. What are you doing? Because there will be just enough space to get by.
the answer not just get to the edge and play the
Yeah,
odds
we all
like
No,
this
no.
one
Do
day?
you want to be hit by a tram? Do you want to shove someone in front of the tram? It's up to you, bud.
No, I think I'll just dodge.
Yep, sure,
Tram.
fair. Yep, nah, you'll dodge a tram. Yeah. Needless to say, this is a bit of a fucking surprise because when you last looked at the panel, you didn't see any movement, and now obviously this going on, a little bit bizarre. But yeah, no, you are all able to avoid the tram, and it seems to go right by you.
Did
I
we see
really,
what
I
was
really
on
lost
the
for 1 in
tram?
6, huh?
Did you see what was on the tram?
I doubt any of you really would have, unless you want to spend a conflict roll rolling for that.
No, that's
Nah,
fine.
I'm good, fam.
Yeah, because this, bear in mind, this is a high-speed kind of tram.
I don't think we could have seen it.
Yeah, like it would have been hard to see anything in the windows or any shit like that.
Well, that was close.
Bear in mind, you are halfway through. Maybe it's time to get a wriggle on, yeah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Might as well speed our way up and get out of here.
Yes, lad.
Right. So, you continue moving?
Go on, lad.
Oh, I said this to you, boy. I'm not your goddamn dad.
I will
I said
say,
lad.
I don't trust Larry B's judgment making a little bit more.
Understandable.
Oh no, the drunk doesn't trust me.
Yeah, shock.
But yeah, I would say with this, you probably get Terminal B. It's gonna be like obviously you had to jump down to like get into the actual like tram lines. Like, it'll take a bit of a moment to get everyone up and all that sort of stuff, but you'll get up. You can start climbing upstairs, and that's when you get to the first end of security, since there are security checkpoints at this sector. You know, there's like some like metal detectors. It's like the typical kind of like, you know, empty out your pockets. You know, if you have any metal, it will be kind of shit. You don't know if it's on, but hey, you can always find out. What should I do here?
Let's just not walk through it. Let's just walk around it.
No, just walk around it.
Who's gonna stop us? The security?
Can we walk over there?
That's what I was gonna say. It's either you walk like around it and hope to like find like a security checkpoint, like you walk over like, you know, the actual like baggage thing and like, you know, not like
Yeah,
stack
walk
it.
along the baggage conveyor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in that case, that is actually going to be a roll, since you know it's just a little bit of dexterity in that. Like it's just to not stack it and not disturb a bunch of shit.
From all of us, since we're all taking it, or
I'll ask one person to do it as like the key person who could say if something changes.
hey Peter, hey Peter, you want to do a roll, Peter?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alrighty, go ahead, roll for it. You're rolling 66. So let's see if you can get yourselves to nimbly move over the baggage sector of like, you know, like where it'd be like scanning shit.
Oh wait, no, I
See
lost
if you can
anyway.
get it going.
When...
Yep. Oh.
Damn, it's crazy.
Oh.
At least it's not negative.
I can't re-roll anything or use like a virtual vice, can I?
Oh, because there's no ones.
I mean, how bad could neutral be, considering you're just walking on a conveyor?
Well, it's still a failure, isn't it?
A failure.
Is it? That's
Yep.
a failure?
Because there's no sixes. You know, in this game you need to roll a 6 to succeed. There's no 6 there.
I see.
So this is where failure comes in. Now, Pete, you've done a bit of surfing like this before, you know, like you've had a few contacts with people, like you used to do it a little bit. It was good fun, so you look forward to doing it again. I don't think there's any eloquent way to say it, but you just sort of eat shit on one of the suitcases, and as you're like sort of lifting up your foot to make it over, it gets caught in the handle. And as you're sort of going over, you end up like tripping and just hitting your chest against a corner of like the actual metal like scanner really hard. So you're sort of left breathless for a moment and go, like, you know, a loud sort of ding rings out. Yeah, like that. Except less crunchy.
More crunchy.
That echoes throughout the terminal.
Oh, nice.
I snicker and then go and pick him up.
Well, you see, right now, we have to get to truths, so, hey, at least it wasn't, Larry B. Allen who fucked up this time. Hey, Pete,
Not my
these
fault.
things are true. The world is dark, Pete. Give me a truth. You currently stacked it and your chest is on fire.
Ow. Wait, I can't remember. Is it moving or not?
It is not moving, it's just that you got your foot caught in one of the suitcases that was fair.
Could I say that me falling and hitting it, is it too much of a stretch to say that I hit it so hard but it like starts up again, like it was caught on something and it like...
You want the actual, like, baggage checkers, like, start up again?
Yes.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah.
Yes.
Bear in mind, like, I didn't say if your foot's still caught in there or not,
Yeah, this is
That'll be a later problem for a later me.
yeah, like a 20 seconds later you.
Yeah.
20's generous.
Alright, well, Larry B. Allen. Give me a truth.
Him falling, nothing heard it.
Very well. Nothing heard before. Which I would say is interesting, but, you know, I did just say the sound rung out, so understandable.
You can have it's like if a forest, if a tree falls in a forest, does anyone hear it?
Well, if anyone is around, that's the key part. But, hey, we haven't decided.
No one's
yet, have we?
around. I guess.
Yeah, no one's around. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
No one is around.
That's why I didn't say nobody.
All of them have spontaneously died. Hooray!
They went to a different area. They go to a different school.
Alright, Larry Duke, what's up?
I say the lighting. Remember the lightning outside? Remember that?
The thunder? Yeah.
I just say that, like, you know, lights up the room, like the entire room passively.
I
every
mean,
now and
here's the
again.
thing, you said it was thunder. Like, just for the sound of thunder. I don't know, like, yeah, like, somebody should have thunder
Lightning,
without seeming...
thunder implies
Come on.
lightning. Don't even try and waffle.
Okay, there'll be flashes, I would say. It's not
Yeah, that's
enough
what
to
I was-
give too much.
Yeah, flashes.
Momentary flashes can spontaneously happen, I'd say.
Momentary flashes that give you perceived light. Just better, like, sometimes you can just see more than what you were looking at with your flashlight.
Yeah, like spontaneous, like every now and then you might see a bit. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, that's what I was asking for.
Since that's the thing, it's just something I'm trying to balance out because it's technically about the dark. But I think the fact it's a weather pattern, it's acceptable. That's just what I was checking out there, but that's fine. Yep. Barry Duke Allen. Barry Duke Allen.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
The pilot has stacked it.
The pilot has fucking stacked it.
Yeah.
Imagine the pilot not being able to walk on land. That's crazy.
My natural place is not the land; it's the sky. Actually,
The
So
Like
pilot
fucking
stacked.
minutes.
I do love how that's your description of this chain of events. The pilot stacked it.
oh my
Yeah.
god, they called me a pilot.
That's the most British way you could have described this scenario.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
wrong, am I?
Nah, it's funnier to say that he ate shit.
That's
Yeah, no,
very
that
cool
too.
idea.
Yeah.
Shit, he's about to die. Let's go.
I mean,
Okay.
it's the first injury, so that's something aside from the emotional injury that Barry Duke Allen had. But
Oh, just
yeah.
wait. I can make that worse.
Yeah,
My
the
pride is
humongous,
destroyed.
My heart is just.
Weep about it, boy.
What do I feel like Barry- Yeah, why do I feel like Barry Duke Allen is about to have some fucking don't come to school tomorrow energy? Like,
He has a gun, a scalpel, a pair of scissors.
I mean,
It's
at the
like,
end of the
why are
day,
you
if you want
hiding
to
all
do
of
something,
these?
tell me.
I so badly want to shoot Larry because I think it would be funny.
What did I
That would be
do?
quite
It's
funny.
not my fault I'm not your dad.
But you are.
Roofs are a
Chaos-
powerful thing.
Chaos,
my dad.
Chaos, he's making it too easy.
Look,
Hey, just remember Irish. Cheese doesn't deserve to be on lasagna.
Oh my, this guy. Get
Irish,
that.
you
Can I
do what
choose-
is necessary.
My truth be, I shoot Larry in the fucking head.
I mean,
Rip Larry. Fuck.
Okay.
Hey, remember when I said
let's
we were
think here.
speedrunning death? Yeah.
look, I'm not gonna say no if you want that to be your truth.
Oh my god.
I like drama in these things, so I don't mind.
Okay, let's think.
It's not saying I want to die, it's just saying, fuck.
Let me breathe here for a moment. Breathe. So nothing hurt that. So. Can the truth be that the Barry Duke Allen was a scout and knows how to use a med kit perfectly fine?
Yeah, you know, like first aid.
Yeah, I know basic first aid. Yeah.
Very well. Something else is moving in the terminal.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, mamma mia.
How
Here we
well
go
can a
again.
15-year-old aim a gat? Let's find out.
Can a 15-year-old aim a gun? Should be fun.
I mean, hey, we have 2 more truths, so the pilot, what's up?
The pilot has stacked it.
Yep.
Okay. I guess let's go with. Oh fuck! This is actually kind of. I don't know.
It's worrying now because there's pressure.
The pressure is going to start
foot-
now. Like,
My foot isn't caught in the suitcase.
Yeah, that's probably the correct play.
I feel like that would have caused a couple issues down the line.
oh,
I
yes,
was-
it would have.
I could screw over Pete so much, Quagmire so much right now.
You really
Like,
could, but it's
whack,
up, like, as I said, you can always say something about truth about another person. It's up to you if you do, though. Because bear in mind, they could say it
Aw.
next time afterwards. But, Larry B. Allen, you have one more truth to say. What would it be?
The gun's safety is on.
Yeah. You know how quickly I can take a gun off of safe.
You don't know if the safety's on the gun.
Yeah, I will say this, Barry, I don't know if you really know much about the safety, and it'll probably take you a moment to realize where the fuck safety is in that shit.
Yeah. Do you know the thing of a Glock 17 as a 15-year-old child?
We are in America, right?
And if you
How,
say
how
you
troubled
do,
as a child? are
I'm
you?
gonna say you IRS
How
motherfucker.
troubled. Quite
Mate.
troubled as a child.
Hold on, Chaos. I know it's somewhat ambiguous, but this module does take place in an American airport, right?
I never said where it is.
It's Greenland.
It's Greenland, yeah.
I assumed it was a Cool Britannia.
Where everyone knows how to use a gun.
No, that's Greenland. That's Sweden. I can't do Worcester.
Swedland? Swedland?
Sweden.
Of course. How could I forget Swedlands?
Anyway,
Swedish.
as I said, well, you know, as it is true. And finally,
We are
We
still
are
alive.
still
Still alive.
gosh, yeah, cool, chill. Let us carry on with this, shall we? So, the truths are, the baggage scanner starts again. Nothing is heard from the fool, so hey, you know, you've still got the element of surprise, perhaps. There are flashes of lightning that are now going through the terminal, so maybe you'll see something. Barry knows first aid, so that's gonna be handy. Something is moving in the terminal. The foot isn't caught in any suitcases, but the gun safety is on for you, Barry. So, let's carry on, shall we? What's going on?
Yeah, can I say what I said before and help up beat?
I hope you know the gun safety being on might be a bigger issue for you than it is for me.
Yeah, that is extremely bad, actually.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
'cause
didn't.
what if I go to shoot like a monster that's going towards us and the safety's fucking
While you're
on?
thinking about this, I will also be
Ben,
again terribly sorry.
it's
You know,
your
start thinking,
fault.
start thinking.
For being a 15-year-old child hiding a gun.
Okay, can I just point out it's actually a good thing that the safety's on? Because it
Yeah.
means that I knew gun safety and have the safety on.
No, it means you didn't. You don't even know that the safety is on.
What if I do know that the safety's on?
And my next thing is
You
just
would
gonna
break
need to
10
be.
candles itself.
What is shenaniganery?
Kind of chicanery.
this chicanery?
I don't know who's
He
the worst
defecated
bad.
through a sunroof.
Sunroof.
Why do you both know that?
You shot my son.
Someone has never called him.
Yeah, someone's they're called Saul. But what do you mean we both? What do you mean we both know it? It's literally like the most popular monologue.
In We Better Call Saul.
Is it?
Yeah.
Great, never watched it.
Still never watched it.
Maybe like you understand, right? The whole fucking speech is pretty funny.
Is
Are
very
you,
good.
hold on. Are you saying you actually don't know it?
But
Yeah.
yeah, but that's like me saying Beats Bears Battlestar Galactica.
I'm not crazy. I know he swapped those numbers. I knew it was 1216. One after Magna Carta. As
Wait,
if
why do I
could ever
know-
make such a mistake? Never.
There's. Why do I recognize that? Oh, is that fucking The Office?
Yeah.
Oh,
At least the Beats Bears was.
I've never seen an episode of The Office in my
Me
life.
watching
never heard
Chaos
such
get
waffle in my
streamed
life.
flags for continuous media
What's
references.
happening?
Nothing, don't worry about it, smile.
Don't worry, we're just making your stream get blacklisted.
Because bear in mind, like
This
you're in
chicanery?
the security area. God damn it, you're in the security area.
Hmm.
Oh, are there any more security guards
Like
flying
you're
around?
like so. I suppose like just to elaborate, like sorry, when I say security area, you're in like you know the but like you're basically in the checkpoint area, like you know you're making sure they don't have any illegal shit if you go to another terminal, yada yada yada. That's all shit. Like it has like heightened like security around this airport, like you know it's a more technologically advanced airport. Like less less human, more like general automation kind of shit. It's pretty nice.
Is there any more security guards around this area?
You can look for them.
Yeah, I'll look for one.
All right, give me a roll. I need 76 rolled from you.
Let's see how bad I fucked this up. I didn't fuck it up.
There you go, lovely.
Ooh, my.
Ah. Alrighty, tell me, what do you see in the general area?
I see a few security guards just obviously trying to do something, just kind of laid around though. Just like all completely destroyed, obviously, but like
Yeah, they
still
are
stuff left
a
in
bit,
them.
yeah, like it's similar wounds that you've seen before, with, like, you know, a lot more like, you know, crushed body parts and things like that. You know, there's a few gashes and whatnot, but yeah.
Yeah, can I search through them? See what
You
there is.
can, however, that would be another roll.
Ah, I'm on a roll.
Alrighty, roll again, 76, keep it going.
Can we
Two
shoot
ones,
him?
two ones coming up.
Ah, that's 2 1s, 2 6s.
Ah.
No, 2 1s, 2 1s.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that.
So you want to lose the ones?
You
Want to
might
use the
mind
ones?
it.
No, I'll keep the ones.
Okay, then your next thing you can burn is a vice, but you know, that's fine, that's
Yeah.
fine. Alright, yeah, you can go up to one of these corpses. Seems to be a bit of an older fella, but what are you looking for here?
Any kind of weapons, guns, or anything, or just like any general things that could help us currently.
I'll give you this. There's a baton and a much more like higher duty, like, you know, like basically like one of the flashlights that actually like clip on to like your clothing and shit, and it's like, you know, a pretty decent flashlight.
Yeah, I'll take the flashlight and the baton.
Yeah, the baton.
Le bâton.
Baton.
Ah oui.
Yeah.
They call me Barton.
Le
So,
bâton.
yeah,
le
you get that.
poisson.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, you're all sort of around here. Why don't each one have a notice that in this terminal there's quite a breeze, actually. The other terminal was pretty stagnant, but there's actually a breeze in this one.
The windows must be open. Broken open.
God damn it. Which
I
one of
was-
you fuckers left the windows open?
Letting a fucking draft. Ever
Yeah,
had a cost
you-
of living, cunt?
Are you keeping an eye on what the battery's like? I assume you are.
Who?
I assume Chaos is taking notes of what the batteries are in our phones.
Yeah, some people haven't used the phones, but some phones that have been used are in low. Who was the person with 7% again?
Me.
Yeah,
I
I believe that you
I
lended your
charged
phone
my
over.
phone.
Yeah,
Didn't
you
I?
got a bit of charge, but I'd say you're very low. Right
Oh.
now, you'll start being relegated to the flashlight that names fucking Larry has, and the new torch that you have found is gonna be the ones you're gonna be more limited to if you don't find a few more sources of light.
Okay.
Because this terminal is dark.
Vision everything.
Yep.
Don't wheeze at that.
For now, instead of using my flashlight, I'll keep using the phone flashlight.
Yeah, you will have to keep going on that for a little bit longer, but you are noticing the battery is still dwindling ever so more.
Okay.
There might be at some point I just say it goes out, then you'd need to do a roll if you wanted to keep it up, but you know, it's up to you. I'd say most phones at this point would be a little bit concerning unless it's Barry's phone.
Yeah.
But, you know, you're still in the
Fast as
checkpoint.
fucking
What would you like to do?
I haven't used my phone, have I? I assume I've used it like a little bit, but like I
Yeah,
only really
nothing
used it at the
too major.
bar.
Yeah, like, not too much. It's just that at the end of the day, like, the phones are still going to be not your greatest light source anyway. Like, usually the phones are considered, like, you know, fucking, like, the pipe weapons of Fallout 4. Like, you don't really want to use them.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, like, a phone light is not that great.
I have a lighter as well.
Yeah, you have a lighter, but bear in mind the sprinklers are still on.
No, we're in a different place.
Yeah, but the sprinklers are still on.
Oh, they're on everywhere. How the fuck am I gonna smoke, lad?
Well, that's something you have to work out here. No, it
There's
seems
not
like things are going a
anywhere
bit fucky.
that's like, you know, I can smoke. Not a single place.
I mean, there's
right.
probably like a few of the buildings like may not have their sprinklers on. Like it doesn't seem like it's like a full on like everywhere is a sprinkler. It seems that like some of them are on, some of them are off. Like there's patches that are a bit drier, but yeah, it's like most like you will have to go through water to like, you know, get to most places really.
Just go step outside for a minute.
Yeah, man. Go step out inside. Yeah. Trust me.
It is technically dry out there, but yeah.
That's it.
Wait, what do you want to
It
do?
might be a little bit. It might be a little bit of throwing, but it might be funny.
Yeah. What, you want to go outside?
No, not really.
Okay, you don't have to. Like, sorry, I just thought for a moment you were. I was like, oh, okay.
No, I mean, that's definitely death, right?
I mean, I don't know.
There's no way it isn't.
I mean, there's a whole other area that you can technically go to if you go outside, but
Can I not just look for somewhere in here that's dry? There has
yeah,
to be
you,
somewhere.
you can. Like, it'll take you. Like, it's either you want to take a fair bit of time doing it, or you want to do a roll for it. I would say.
Nah, I just like walk forward and just.
Okay, I'll
if I
try
find
to.
it.
Yeah, since like, bear in mind as well, like, if you're having a smoke from your cigar, like, you're still going to be going into wet areas with a cigar. Like,
The cigar's nice and dry in my inner pocket. Wow.
yeah, no, but like, if you're starting to smoke it, that's the key part.
Mm.
It also could cause off alarms.
Yeah, but that's fun. That's just the fun of life.
How crippling is your addiction?
Actually, I don't have a smoking addiction, just an alcohol.
Yeah.
I was
Right.
gonna say I have
God.
like Barry has like bruises on his arm to show you how addicted he is to them.
No, he has burn marks on his arms.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
No, I don't smoke yet. Smile.
Smile.
Someone might be getting smoked though with Barry around.
Literally, I have not like threatened anyone with a gun yet.
Yet.
Not only
Yet.
the gun, you
He
also
said
have a
yet.
scalpel.
This guy said, yeah.
But look, as I said, you're all at the checkpoint. What would you like
Or
to do?
said yet.
Let's just go forward towards next tram. And if we see anything, we see anything.
You want to just go to the next round?
I mean, we don't have anything better to do we? Anyone? No? No idea.
Yeah, where would you like to go? Since, bear in mind, there was a tram to Terminal C and a tram to Terminal A.
Terminal A, we're trying to make our way to, yeah.
Obviously A, right?
Yeah.
Straight to A then.
Right, I want a conflict roll to just generally get across the terminal. Could someone roll me 5d6?
It's either Larry or Barry, so. Or
Uh,
Larry B or Barry, so go ahead.
Mine's mine's Brink,
Hmm.
which I can't
Wait.
use in this situation.
Larry B?
I'd like
Why
people
am
to
I
consider
rolling?
that
God
I-
damn it.
Because
have
me and Pete have done it
not
already
done
and we both
anything.
failed.
Okay.
I need 5d6 from you.
5d6, 5d6.
Larry B like have shit luck when there's high rolls, but when there's low rolling, he's
Yeah.
just perfect luck.
One fail, one success.
I take a success.
Why
So-
did I? Okay.
But say, now I will say, just bear in mind, you do have a 1 there. Is there anything you can do about that 1?
I've got only Brink left, I think.
Wait, Pete, you've used nothing.
I've used nothing.
Alright.
Yeah, I said that like
Oh.
multiple times as you were rolling. Like,
It's
I
fine.
mean, it's already been rolled, I'm terribly sorry.
exactly.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have to
I
say a
have
little bit
no
about what's happening here, but, you are starting to make your way over the terminal. That's when you hear something. Like a slight whirring noise.
Oh no.
The sounds of the inner mechanicians of my mind.
What would you like to do?
Literally about to say soon.
Do we wanna try our way on it?
Oh, I'd say we just keep going. Try and get as far away from that goddamn sound as possible.
You just
True,
want
we
to keep
don't
going.
have to interact with it. And I
We don't have to interact with the sound, we can just be quiet and keep going.
Well,
Where's the sound coming from again?
So it sounds like it's somewhere towards you and left, but it also sounds like it's coming closer to you from the left-hand side.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls.
It's probably just going through another hallway, whatever it is.
Yeah, let's just try and get our way out of here.
Oh, let's ignore it. I'm sure nothing bad will come of that.
Yeah, I would need another roll then.
Alright, Pete.
Pete, do you want to roll, Pete?
Hi, I'm Pete.
I thought
Alright,
Pete had already
Pete.
used 2, I thought.
I need you to roll 4d6 for me.
No. So I've done 3. Larry's done 2. Other Larry's also done 2.
Alright, so 4d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, not again! What's the point of that?
3, 3, 3.
Wait, are we already down to only rolling 4 dice? That's quite interesting.
Genuinely, what is the point, man? Because I have all my things left, but all the rolls that I've failed, I haven't had a 1.
Think about it this way, Pete. You could just keep rolling until you die.
Wow. Or until we
What?
run out of candles, which is also a mechanic, which will fuck
Oh.
us all over.
Mhm.
That's true. Just
Let me
roll
tell you
better.
what happens here, everyone.
Oh no.
So, you're walking, you're trying not to pay too much attention to it. Pete, you probably know that, you've been to this airport before, you probably just think it's one of the drones that, it's like a little help box. And so there are a few of them that goes around, it's just a little, wheeled fella. Just not too, much of an issue at the end of the day. And it actually is, it's just a little wheeled fella. He's just on a set of
Aw.
wheels, he's just walking around. He's got, locks on eyes of you, goes whip, whip, whip. It's all, seems like make a notice of you, and it just stops.
Oh no.
I think I emptied my pants.
You don't hear
One
anything
lap.
else yet, but who knows what's
Uh-oh.
about to happen, because usually they ask, how may I assist you?
How may it assist me?
Just be a helper bot, you know.
Yeah, well, that's not what's happening right now. For now, we're going to get truths. These things are true. The world is dark. Pete.
Oh, it's me again.
Yep.
Well, I have a plan. We are going to Tahiti.
Right. How are you going to do that then?
Oh, actually, hang on.
What's your
Wait,
truth?
okay. This might be a stretch. This, and it also could get me killed very quickly. But fuck it.
Have we considered that there may be an extra? Actually, I'm gonna shut up.
How about? Because I won't lie. I don't trust the original plan. The whole call from a not distressing, but like a, hey, we got a plane thing. So can I say there's a little Cessna nearby at the terminal that we're at, which is I can't remember the letter, or at least the next one.
I would allow you to have it at sea, bearing in mind that, you know, it's probably not the viable option.
How dare you?
Well, that's all I'm going
They
to say in
are
that
a
fact, because
magnificent aircraft.
why do you think a pilot wouldn't go for any other plane? Matt, it sounds like probably the best plane. So it's Cessna at Terminal D, but the state is unknown.
Yeah, little Ickle Cessna.
Sorry,
Ickle
term
little
C.
Cessna.
Term C, I mean, my apologies.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Larry B. Allen.
The plane, which he just referred to, is fully functional.
Sure.
That's a good one.
Yeah. On God.
For real?
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
Yep.
Should I
Larry
do a
Ju.
funny? I feel like I might do a little funny one, guys.
Okay.
There's another human in here somewhere.
Ooh.
There's a what?
There's another human being in here somewhere other than the voice we heard.
Wait, there's no other humans, or there are humans?
There is one.
There's one human elsewhere.
There's another human somewhere.
Right, one human elsewhere. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I need one from you, Barry Duke Allen.
Yeah. I know. Let's think here. Okay. Okay. Damn, I don't know.
Damn.
The sprinklers are still going on, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh.
Is it too much to ask for the sprinkler systems to stop?
Again.
Great. They
Wait, aren't the
stop.
sprinklers going off a good thing? Because it's more like sound. It's like white noise.
Thing is, right. Mate, the thing is, when it comes to chaos, right? Like, until we actually know what this beast is, even until the end of the session, we won't know. Like, for all we know, this is a predator situation. Of it detects us. It sees if any of us have weapons on us, and it'll attack whoever's got a weapon on them. Like, you have to be predicting everything. For all we know, this monster's deaf, and it can't hear it. So therefore, it being on does nothing. Or it could have super sensitive hearing and hear that, and then be coming over to investigate it.
Pop, you're a child who decided to pick up a gun. The predator.
Okay. Moving on.
Yep. Let me think now.
I bet it's Freddy Fazbear.
Bro, that
Money on
thing you do be
Fazbear.
Freddy Fazbear.
There is a
What is
threat
wrong with
in
you?
your terminal.
I feel like there was before. I feel like you're just saying that to make us aware of impending threat.
Yep.
Dick.
Alright, Pete, need one more truth from you, my bad.
Right. There's nothing blocking the way to Terminal C.
Okay.
Is that
Right.
okay?
Yeah.
That's good. Nice. Cool. Oh, you dipshit. Ah, no.
And finally,
We
are still
are
alive.
still alive.
alrighty, very good. I'm gonna give you a quick recap of these, and unfortunately I got to dash again, terribly sorry, but put it this way, there is a Cessna at Terminal C. The plane is functional. There is one human somewhere, the sprinklers have stopped, but there is a threat in your terminal. There is nothing blocking the way to Terminal C, however. With that, I just gotta quickly BRB. I'm gonna need to talk as I am gone.
Right,
So what's the
lad,
threat?
lads.
The robot or
lads.
the person?
Play
Yeah.
Rocket League now.
See, the thing is, right, lads. I think personally that we're already a little bit in a fucked situation.
Oh yeah.
Who- Whoever said that the safety's on that gun has probably either saved my life or fucked it.
You're welcome.
I hate
Hey,
you.
it doesn't smoke now.
I'd like to point out, right? I have two dads in this
Yep.
situation. One of
And
whom is not accepting of me.
You see, do you actually know I'm your dad, or do you just, or did you be like?
I had hope, but you crushed it.
That's that's a you problem.
Yeah, I don't know which dad's better either. I'm not...
You've got an alcoholic one, then you've got one who denies being your father. Choose.
See, I gave him a drink. Just put a drink in front of him.
So you got the cool dad and then the right dad.
Oh, just wait. I'm a previous alcoholic. I'm about to get real drunk.
Oh yeah, I'm drinking. I'm smoking in front of my child. I'm doing all the right
Cause
things.
you gotta remember, I thought I don't know what's happened to my child. I've seen all this happen. I'm thinking my child's dead.
I'm
Yeah.
right.
Wait, why do you think your child's dead?
Cause the world's gone black and monsters are killing everything.
What, you have no hope?
Not really. You've seen what happened to everyone else.
Well, you're some sort of Debbie Downer.
I'm sorry. I'm a
Sort
realist.
of pessimistic Pete, yeah?
I'm sorry.
Pessimistic Pete.
I'm
a regular old Pete.
Larry B. Allen has gone through the depths of hell. You see his Hawaii shirt. His Hawaii shirt isn't filled with happiness. It's one of those grey ones. It's sad.
I still can't wait to see Irish's,
Life,
Irish's drink.
life is like a sandwich. No matter which way you flip it, the bread comes first.
The fuck
Unless
does that mean?
unless it's one of those KFC sandwiches which had it reversed.
Also, my
Yeah.
brink, you know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah, all I
How
can
bad
say
is your brink?
Oh,
it's
it's
so
incredible.
bad that once we get to lower candles, I'm gonna use it.
It's so good. It's the best thing I've ever written in my entire life.
Wait, how do the brinks work again?
So-
recap.
How a brink works, right? So let's say I roll, right? And I get 0 6s. I don't get any 1s either, but I get 0 6s. So it's a complete fail. A brink is you using the deep adrenaline within your system, the primal urge to survive, to re-roll that entire section of dice. And it allows you to re-roll your hope dice, but me and Larry B don't have any hope dice, so
Imagine
therefore we
having
can't
them.
re-roll.
Imagine having them. Screw you, son.
For instance, right, there was one of the other modules
Yeah,
where
fuck them kids.
I went to go shoot Cheese. I swear there's more context than that. But I went to go shoot at Cheese's
Yeah.
character,
That doesn't
and I
need to.
failed, but I used a brink to re-roll what I failed, and I was able to actually shoot Cheese and kill him.
Remember that.
So yes,
What's,
I'm the
what
Rocket League
activates
god.
the hope dice?
getting your moment.
Oh. Oh shit, I just realized the things I have left are actually quite spicy.
But yeah, you can keep re-rolling your brink until it fails. But
And with that-
usually if you fail your brink, you've kind of already fucked up.
I'm gonna
Indeed.
wait. I can re-roll my brink as many
He's
times
back!
as I fail.
Yep.
Yep.
Huh.
I mean, there was one of the things. I think it was the last time we played 10 Candles. There were 2 of us fighting them, and like
Oh,
all of us had our brinks, and we just kept re-rolling and getting it on the re-roll, and we were just able to hold our own for so
Was this
long.
the one I was with in?
This was the equivalent of the literal Skinwalker.
Yeah, yeah. And it was funny because that entire time I had every single one of my cards. Then I just died when I tried to do anything.
Yeah,
Yep.
we just kept re-rolling, and we managed to fucking beat it across the head a couple times.
We nearly
I was
beat
so
it.
proud of it.
We nearly
But-
beat it, then I did a thing.
This is now a different scenario with a different Vim.
Yeah. So,
You're all here, Madrone's there. What's going on?
little baby 15-year-old Barry, thinking that it looks kind of cool, walks up, gets kind of close to it and goes, "Hello, how are you?"
It sort of like looks at you, and you can see like the lens in it, like sort of like seems like magnify a bit.
I'm just smiling into the lens.
Aww.
It stops. It looks at all of you. If you let it, unless you want to fucking punch it or something, I don't know. I don't know what you fucking
Nah, he's nice. He's nice. Don't hit it.
Yeah, I want to punt.
No!
You're gonna punt it?
Not my son. You got your family
You're my
dynamic. That's
real
my
son, robot.
You're gonna punt it?
No.
No,
Okay.
Can I actually take it with me?
You can try.
This is the son
Oh.
Pete never had.
This is my new son.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a conflict roll from you since it's got its own programming, so it's gonna be trying to do its own
It's
shit.
gonna taser me and kill me. Alright, go on. What's the roll?
It's gonna be 66.
66.
Wow.
How? No, how? No, genuinely.
Again.
What are the
guy
chances of that again?
Lads,
I just want to use a virtue.
lads.
I just want to use a virtue.
Have we lost
Wow.
another character?
We've lost another candle in a few seconds.
Genuinely, how? I just wanted to
We are
pick up a little
speedrunning
robot.
this goddamn game, I
It
swear.
would have
We've been running
it would have
death.
been better if I got a 1. It would have been better if I got a 1 because then I would have had the chance to re-roll it with
Yep.
my virtual dice. But come on.
You know, Pete, at some point you're gonna succeed. That's what I'm saying. Like, at some point you have to win. Probability-wise.
Exactly. That's the gambler's mentality I'm going for right now.
Let me
Oh,
tell you what
God.
happens here.
Fuck.
You pick it
My
up.
son.
You know, it's fine. It beeps, it looks at you, it understands. Then more metallic noises occur. You, all of you, hear something approaching. You don't see it yet. They don't see you either. All you know is that it sounds big, heavy.
It's your mum.
It's the robot invasion. Pov, Terminator approaches.
These things are true. The world is dark.
Oh no.
Oh, we saw it with Pete
Oh,
again. Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
Okay. My son. I'm calling him my son now. That's his name. My son.
Okay, okay.
What does what does the robot actually do? What is its like day-to-day function?
It's usually a more like helper kind of bot.
No, but how does it help? What does it give me? Like, it
If
wheels
someone was
around?
to interact with it, it would give it directions, shit like that.
Okay, so
So
it
like
doesn't have
recent like
anything
flight
in it, it's not,
departures,
like-
things like that. Yeah.
You can't like administer first aid.
Nah.
Okay. So he's a cosmetic son. He
Basically.
serves more purpose than your son, mate.
My son's just an embarrassment.
Jesus Christ.
Lads. Okay, I'm just gonna say this very quickly to Odin, right? Odin,
Uh-huh.
I know I shat on it before. I love the vice you gave me, or not the vice, the
Oh.
fucking brink you gave me.
It's so
I
good,
love it.
though.
I
It's so
love it.
good, bro.
I love it.
You just have to trust in the process.
Process trust. Okay. So. So something was following it. Or... I'm trying to figure out what the situation was.
Pete, we might have to yeet your son.
No. We
We might have to yeet your son to see how it reacts to the bot.
Okay. Let's say. Fuck, I actually don't know what to do in this situation.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
actually
there's a
really
lot of-
important.
There's a lot of places to hide. As in like a lot of cover. You know when like.
It might have wall
What is
hacks.
the room we're in right now?
Might just be able to see for cover.
Chaos?
Huh?
What is the room we're in right now? Is it just another?
I'd
departure?
say it's a general shopping area.
Okay. Some shelves
Yeah.
are in the right position to provide shelter, like they're like halfway over, so they have like a little.
Okay,
spot
are you
in the
hiding?
roof. Yes.
Okay.
And I'm bringing my son with me.
Okay.
Wait, so what was the truth?
That's the truth.
Oh, he's hiding.
No,
Yeah,
there's a
with the bot.
hiding spot, and I'm hiding in it
Oh.
With the bot.
with my son.
Stop calling it your son.
It's
He's
literally
gonna call
my
it.
son.
He's
It
literally
do-
gonna
it
call
doesn't-
his
it
son
doesn't-
Will.
Larry B.
child.
Allen, your truth.
The person who was in this area screams extremely loud.
I thought it was something to do elsewhere.
No, we said that there was another person in this terminal.
Oh, in this terminal. Oh, okay. My apologies.
So they scream very loudly.
Is that the one other person
So
I said
clearly they're
earlier?
having the issues,
Yeah.
not us.
Oh.
I'm trying to use them as a distraction.
That's actually really good.
If that works. Larry.
If there's only one.
I have no idea what to do in this situation because I feel like I actually need to do something useful. Like this is important.
The fire
Wait,
alarm
wait. Did you specify just now in the truth that it distracted them or not?
No.
No, I said they scream. I don't think.
Oh, no.
No, I thought I wasn't allowed
Yeah.
to refer to them.
It's them because there's they/them pussy moment. So there's probably multiple. That might have. I don't know. Chaos is gonna try and bend that into a way that won't help.
Well, I can't refer to them directly, can I?
Yeah, no, you can't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I physically can't say it distracts them. Because that would be kind of cheap.
I will know
kills
what
them.
it will be.
Wow.
Anyway,
Why do
Larry
we have-
Duke, your truth. I will say we are halfway through. Like we are more than halfway through this game. We're only at 5 candles, but our lives might be a little bit more fragile than you first thought.
Paul about to lose someone straight away.
Can I do something about the next tram? Because I know it's tampered. I know we don't know that. But can I do something about that?
What do you want to say?
I don't know. Can I just say? Well, I can't conflict with yours, so I can't just say lol. It's not tampered.
It's fixable.
Fixable. And then we have to roll for it. Or I can just say. I could just say that the next tram has loot on it, but I could specify what loot.
Yeah, next tram has loot. That's probably then going to be a search you're going to end up having to do anyway, but yeah.
Is that better or what?
I mean, you can just say the tram has a specific item on it. Like, I don't mind.
The tram has a minigun.
Not that. That's a bit too far.
That's like Choo Choo Charles.
The tram has a red pill on it if you take it to our base. Fly guns? Oh.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. The next tram has a fly gun, please.
Barry Duke.
Argic. Yeah.
Only say their own names.
I can't. Yeah, I'm worried now. Can I say that Pete's son? Because apparently that's what we're gonna call it. Pete's son thought I was friendly.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
He's
something
very
about.
amicable, my son.
Here's the issue here. This is going to give it away. But
And?
that's something
No!
about. That's
Oh,
something.
okay.
That's something about them.
My son!
It's a
Okay.
robot apocalypse.
Okay,
Well,
so there's a robot apocalypse.
Look,
I told you to eat the sun,
It's
Pete.
not
I
my
told
son,
you.
okay?
I
My
told
son
you
would
to
never
eat the
do
sun.
that.
And you grabbed the son! He is dead. He is dead.
You
No,
literally could have just said no chaos, and that would have been fine. But no,
No,
you had to.
I want
to take my
to.
truth.
I
He
want
is
to give.
actually my
No,
biological
no,
son.
no,
No.
no. This is where we're now
Wow.
going to amp it up a little bit, okay? I think you're starting to understand what they are and why your description of them can still work as well.
Oh no!
It's a robot apocalypse.
It is a robot apocalypse.
God damn it! No.
You didn't get the
I
hints
got
when I
a
said it's a
robot.
technologically adapted airport. Anyway, you don't know exactly what they are capable of. You just know that maybe they're a bit more mechanical as opposed to
Yeah,
flesh.
girls. I hope you know, mate, that like after we're done with this session, I'm gonna ask you, did that little robot genuinely think I was a nice guy? That would be
Robot's
the
a
first thing
robot.
I
Well,
asked.
does it care that you're a nice guy? Maybe it thinks you're a nice guy.
I
but
need
kills you
your
anyway.
truth, Barry.
My truth is that. Oh no, this isn't good.
Bear in mind,
Oh,
Peter's
yeah.
hiding.
I'm hiding.
Pete's hiding with this sort of thing.
You're hiding, Pete, you little fucking
No,
wuss.
he's hiding
Yeah, I've
with
had
the
enough.
sun.
We're
He's hiding
hiding with the robot. No.
It always happens that I get turned or die away from everyone else.
What's happening?
Apart from that one time I was
So Barry's truth is,
He eats the child.
I eat the child.
Bit hard to do now.
If it's best for the safety of my son, I'll allow it.
I can't say that either.
Just say he eats the child.
Wayne Rooney.
I think
didn't
at this
write
point, you
this.
might want to consider yourself in
Rooney.
the situation.
Really? You're gonna give me that kind of a tip now?
You're gonna throw in that curveball.
I feel like it's pretty unfair that I only learned the truth about my son like halfway through.
All right. Okay. Chaos.
It happens like that.
You're gonna have to be the determiner here, because it technically does involve them, but there are a few locked doors between us and them.
The design
At
of
least-
an airport is pretty open, is the issue.
Fuck. Okay. Shit.
Like, we know what an airport is like. There's not many locked areas you need to go through in the civilian area of an airport.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, that's just an environment thing.
Christ,
Like, I feel like we shouldn't wait so much time at the bar, guys.
Alcohol.
Yeah, very
Nah,
much.
to be fair.
You all got a bit of a buzz on, so...
Still
So
perfectly
does a
sober.
robot.
there is.
I assumed it was a robot bad guy.
There are loose electrical wires that are sparking.
Now that I think about it, the way you described the noises, I feel kind of stupid.
Metal clunking.
Yeah, I thought it was just like a big creature.
Do you want to be honest? When you said like you heard a lot of metal clunking and then the plane was gone, I legit thought like a giant bird just came over, picked up the plane and flew away.
No, I'm more thinking, oh damn, people left in the plane. That's why metal was clunking.
No, I thought when there was metal crunching at the very beginning, I thought the metal monsters absorbed the plane. That's what I thought happened.
I thought, like,
Plane
these
is
things
the
were, like,
monster.
swallowing or
You'll
eating the
find
planes. I
out
was like,
soon
yeah,
enough,
fine.
but let me say my truth.
My son.
The last stand of the security forces happened in the air traffic control tower.
Oh my god,
I mean, the place filled with control with fucking
I
security.
thought you were so curious and I said I was gonna go outside earlier, you
computers.
dick.
And finally,
We
are
are still alive for now.
For now, temporarily.
For a few seconds.
Till
This
they
Sorry,
hit
Pete.
politics.
now bear in mind we have 5 candles left. At this point, I usually yeah, things get a bit tense here. Things get a bit more dicey.
You warn us.
You're telling me.
Number 1, Peter's hidden with the robot. Number 2, the person in the terminal screams. 3, the tram has a flare gun. Number 4, loose electrical wires are dangling about. And number 5,
Walk into that.
the security guards had a last stand in the air traffic control tower. Now, I need to make this clear here.
Yeah.
Something is coming.
Nah, really?
What?
Really?
Now,
When?
here's the thing, someone has already declared their action unless they want to change it right now, but then again, hindsight is always 20/20, so
Fuck
there's
my
some
son.
aspects you
Throw
don't
him
know.
outta here.
Here's the thing, right? You're saying fuck your son. You're gonna leave him.
I think he's alright. I think he's one of the good ones.
True.
One of the good ones.
You don't necessarily know that it's bad, since.
Are you
just
trying to
know
get
it's
me
the
killed,
truth.
by the way?
No, I'm always gonna bring up the fact that there was once I think it was one of my most famous truths was that I got a gun off of someone, but the gun, or sorry, that the gun that someone was holding was unloaded,
Pete.
and then I grabbed the gun off of them and then tried to shoot with an unloaded gun, and
Pete.
someone got mad at me for it. But I'm like, I didn't know it was unloaded.
You don't know anything. So I'm going to tell you all this
Wait.
right now. No. I'm going to tell you this right now. I need actions from all of you
Oh,
right
no.
now. I want to know what's going on with all of you. Something is coming. What is your reaction?
How close are these noises by the sound?
At most 100 feet.
Hey Pete, take my advice.
I'm
As
actually...
one from a father from another, abandon your kid. It's worth it.
No.
100 feet?
He's one of them. He's one of them. Do you realize how I could use this?
100
Keep
feet
trying.
away, something is coming towards you. It is large. Larry, B. Adam, what are you
okay.
doing?
Can I run and try and take cover somewhere?
Certainly can. I'll hold on to that thought for a moment. We'll do it as a general conflict roll for everyone. Larry, Duke, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say like run 20 feet and duck behind cover, you know.
Yep, okay, you're hiding too. Barry, Duke, Alan, what are you doing?
I'm gonna attempt to hide near Larry Duke.
Very well. Alright, B. Alan, how about you do this roll? Unless you want someone else to do it.
I'll
So
do it.
Pete,
Slash art was my roll now. 5d6.
I'm never rolling again.
5d6.
Oh, no.
We are at even now.
Should Pete be doing that?
Oh.
No, I should not be rolling anything. We've learned.
Yeah,
now
we should
why
have
it's
had
a bad
Pete
idea.
roll, considering I
Oh,
just got a
no.
1.
Alright, B.
no,
Alan, would you
Larry.
like to re-roll that one?
I'll use my brink for fuck's sake.
Wait, hold on. You're using
Oh,
a
yeah, actually,
brink.
no. Am I gonna use this? Am I gonna use? No, I have my vice. I have my vice actually.
Yeah.
I'm unpredictable. It's
Let me
kind
tell
of
you
hard
this.
to tell
Let me tell you
what
this.
I.
No.
Your plan's going to change on the fly. What is your plan now?
My plan. I was originally gonna duck near Pete. I decided, nah. Like a real Texan, I am gonna go by myself like a strong man, and
This
I
guy's
with
a real
myself and drawl. Instead,
Alright.
I'm gonna swerve out and duck into a different place, a bit away from Pete. There's some safety in splitting up in this situation, you know.
Very well. Roll that one
So,
again. And burn your unpredictability.
That's a 3.
Do I still get to say what happens here?
You love to see it.
But at least we still have 6. Or sorry, 5d6.
Yeah, we still have 5, luckily. Imagine if I didn't roll a 6 then.
I'm going to imagine as well, with all of you hiding, you're probably, like, trying to cover everything. You're not looking, are you?
My musical ways allow me to improvise on the spot.
Yeah, you're probably not looking and where it is. You're just hiding and hoping not to be seen.
I'm
Would that be a
dipping
fair
away.
assumption?
I'd say like away from the noise, hiding
Yeah.
kind of thing. I'm not gonna
Well,
like,
the
oh,
noise
there's
is
something
going-
there, move
Yeah,
forward.
the noise is going to come to you, either way. It's going to come to most people, but you probably a bit less. Now, you hear the clomping, and the ground physically shakes with this. Like, bear in mind, this is a proper stone flooring as well. This is shaking the floor itself as it is moving over at a pretty rapid pace. It sounds like tons of steel is crashing upon the stone, but none of you are looking. Unless you want to do a roll for it. But if you don't, I will continue on.
swear to God, if any of you take a look, I swear, man.
Very good.
I've
We
got
will
my
continue
son.
on then. Now, here's the issue. It knows that you are around here somewhere. And it has one simple thing to say.
What was
What's
that?
that? I didn't hear it.
What did
Yeah,
Bro
fuck
say?
it. Yeah, it's a bit hard to hear, you know, what can I say? Maybe just like a bit of weird, like crazy, like kind of shit.
You know why it
What
knows
was
we're here?
that?
You know why it knows? Because of the
No.
security guard.
Don't you dare say anything.
Because of the security guard we used earlier, right?
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's that.
Now, what is everyone doing at this situation?
And so you gonna
I'm-
translate what that
did it-
robot just said?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'll
Wait.
try. Like, it basically said surrender to your god.
Bones for
Yeah, no.
blood for blood,
Why
blood
is the
for blood.
robot religious?
Who programmed that?
Do I have my phone or do I have my
Your phones.
son's? No, wait.
They are
Do I have
small
my
robots.
phone or do I have my son's phone?
Oh, you 100% have your son.
I think what it was that you two switched, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
So I know my own phone number.
No! No,
Oh.
you wouldn't dare!
Wait, no, he's not even me. Don't do that.
Oh, hold on. I gotta ask this, Barry.
Oh,
Do you
yes.
have a pin on your phone?
No, did he? The question is, did he hand it to me off, or did he like open it up to turn the flashlight on? Because most phones now, you have to open
Well,
up.
I'll
to
say
turn the
my
flashlight
phone,
on.
like at least my phone, I got a fucking
Yeah.
Pixel.
If
like,
you power on
pic-
your phone, you can like turn on the flashlight without
Yeah, you can still turn
a
a flashlight
on
without the
mobile.
pin. Is the key
Yeah, you
thing.
don't-
Like, you
Okay,
can still
now
do
the
that.
important thing. If you do an emergency dial, you can dial any phone number.
Oh no. You're actually gonna do this, aren't you?
You're gonna get half the
Oh,
team
go
killed
on,
by
you
doing this.
crazy lad.
Depending on what's gonna happen next, maybe.
Thank God I'm not
You're
part
going
of
to
this
kill-
dysfunctional family.
You're gonna kill the 2 other members of your dysfunctional family.
I don't know you're my family.
What's
I
going
just
on
think
here?
you're a weirdo, son.
What are you doing?
Swear to God, man.
I'm gonna wait to see what happens, but if anything bad starts happening or if it comes towards me, dialing my own phone number so it goes
Oh.
off.
You are a sick human being.
Very
Sick
interesting.
Why
I
did you
will
hide
say-
this,
Be
you
aware,
know?
it's probably gonna come towards me.
Yeah, actually,
Or
on
should
that
I say
note,
it's
Pete,
Yeah.
your son, right?
Yes.
How are you holding your son? Out of curiosity, like, are you just like
I'm
hiding it, or
cradling him in a warm embrace that
Okay.
I would give my son.
okay?
Importantly, I need to add that he is facing outwards and I am behind him.
You hear a
The
whirring
funny thing
noise,
is. Oh.
and like just the gentlest of beeping.
You're.
My
Fuck
son's a
me.
snitch. My son's a dirty little snitch.
You're. You are in
you
the
doing?
bin.
What's up? How's it going?
What are you doing?
Nothing. My son's defending me.
Okay.
I'm giving him love that his cold robot heart has never known.
The larger
he's turning a
footsteps
new
come
leaf.
closer.
Hmm?
The large footsteps come closer to you.
Can I tuck more behind it?
This is not the answer.
Who?
My son. Can I tuck more behind my son? I want to be hidden from whatever's there behind my son.
Now the question is, Chaos. Do I hear it coming like closer to where I thought Pete was?
I would imagine, bear in mind that you changed your location, yes.
Pete is a pilot,
Well, that's what? Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
guys aren't.
Yeah.
Are you ringing a phone?
There's no way
Pete
you're
is
right.
the
There's
best
no way.
way.
There's no
I-
way
I
you're
have a
prioritizing
valuable-
no way
I
you're
have a
lying.
life
valuable
over ours. There's no way you're doing that.
I'm a
I
valuable
don't
asset.
know
I
you're
have a
my
way out.
family. I don't know
Why
what my son
prioritizing
looks like
Pete?
anymore.
Are you
Why
actually
prioritizing Pete?
Look, there's a plane I can fly at the next terminal. You get me there alive, I'll get you out for free.
I'm dialing the phone, Chaos.
No, you're unreal.
I am actually Adolf Risley. I'm a Risley bear.
Okay.
Pete, me and you, bud. Me and you, bud.
Yes, and my
Now,
son. Don't
I
forget my
have
son.
to ask, just for the sake of it, Larry, what is your ringtone?
Okay, let me find.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
I'm a
play it, just
musician.
tell me what it's like.
I'm a musician.
Yeah.
I have a
Is it an
very-
original song?
I have a very complex dynamic of music. So I'd say it's a mix between grunge and WAP.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
god, are you kidding me?
Not Fonka.
With a mix of like spiritual rap in between.
I hope
Okay.
you die a horrible, painful death.
I hope you get shot.
I die a horrible, painful
I mean,
You realize it could realize I'm the one using your phone.
death. How the
that is the part I'm trying to work out here.
Chaos. Can
Yeah.
can we have, right? Can we do a D2 roll, right? And
I've already done one.
oh, I thought, oh no.
It's
Wait,
also
That's what I was
it's an
deciding.
emergency thing. It's an
How's he
emergency
getting-
thing,
how's
so
he
it's
getting
louder.
service?
Here's the thing.
Nice.
I am currently trying to ascertain how they would react to this right now. Since there are currently two factors in play: an immediate noise and an immediate beacon.
Wait, both of them are beacons, though, aren't they?
This is the thing. Which one would it target first?
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. I just realized something amazing. Oh,
No,
okay,
this could mean that it goes for me instead. In which case, I book it. You guys live.
Honestly,
Oh.
fair.
It goes for you guys.
Hold on. Guess. I'm gonna DM you something, right? I'm gonna
Mhm.
DM you something, right? Because I'm gonna go back up and check something.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think. But you know, tell me what you
Wait,
think.
who has the security card?
Or me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. Me and Barry have most of
Would
the
you
good
be able
on.
to tell who has the security card?
I
Hmm.
don't think it cares, mate.
Okay, that is actually a very fair point.
Because I went up and checked. It wouldn't.
That is actually a very fair point. Fuck, that's actually a really fair point. Oh my.
Wow.
Did you
Ooh.
just say my life? Did you
It
just say my
wouldn't,
life?
because
What have you done?
it's like mine would be the only one. Still.
Wait, you cut out so much. Can you just clearly explain what has happened? For the love of God, I'm scared.
Your phone wasn't charged any further, was it? Larry B.
But
Adam?
we weren't No, we charged mine though.
Oh, this phone must
I
be
thought
dead.
Pete
I
charged
used-
his.
No, Larry, you charged yours, which is mine, because you're holding mine.
Were
Yeah.
you using mine though?
Yes.
No, but here's the issue. You would have charged Barry's phone because you were holding on to Barry's.
Did we? Yeah, but he's got the flashlight as well. Did he start using the
also,
flashlight instead?
not only with
This
that,
is the part
but I
I'm now
was-
trying to work out.
But I was using your phone, Larry,
Did you ever specify
to,
you were?
to investigate the security guard. And
Yeah, but
since
you-
it took a long time, your
Yeah,
phone...
no, that is one of the things I need to bear in mind here, okay? He used your phone and he went out for a long time. You would have charged up Barry's phone. Oh, this is interesting.
Yes!
Irish, you
Wait,
man that you saved our
Larry,
life.
Can I just say
Larry,
something?
I've
This
seen
isn't me
this.
bullshitting. This is me being serious. We started charging it when he got back.
I want this.
So
No,
would I have
okay,
charged
here's what
my
I'm gonna
phone, or
say.
would I have charged his, which already had more charge?
That's the thing, because I don't know at this point, but I want... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do.
I refer to like
No,
my
here's-
phone.
no,
as
here's-
in,
here's
like,
what I'm gonna do.
My phone.
And Larry B. Allen, if you want this to work, I need to roll a conflict roll.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll change
Larry.
a conflict roll. It won't just work, it was an ingenious idea, but I need to know if this was your phone, or if it was his phone that you charged.
so-
Dependent on whether
so
you
it's-
succeed or fail, I merely want to see what occurs. If you fail this
5d6?
roll, it will not work, but a candle will still go out. This
5d6.
is a 5d... No, wait, is it a
Oh, God,
5d6?
running
No,
Larry
no,
on
it's a
Larry.
4d6. Sorry, it's 5d6. My apologies, 5d6.
Yeah,
because,
it's
you did
5d6,
it.
5d6.
Yeah, you did roll, Yep.
So if this
5d6.
succeeds,
If
this
it succeeds-
the phone isn't charged.
Yeah, okay, who wants to roll this? Actually, I will ask this. Who wants to roll this?
Is it success means it's not charged?
So
or
here's the thing.
success
That's why
means-
Wait, hang
Larry
on.
B. Allen. No, okay. Let me get it clear here. Larry B. Allen
What
or
if I
Barry
told you
Duke
I
Allen.
already pressed
Who
enter?
wants? Oh, okay. Well, shit. I guess we'll see what happens
I'll
here.
roll.
Oh, but I got my virtue and vice and
No,
stuff.
no, no.
What's wrong with you?
No. It's fine. It's fine. Barry Duke Allen has already rolled it. Very well. You are claiming ownership of this. If you succeed, the phone does not ring.
Fuck you, lad! Fuck
But
you!
wait a second.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay.
How dead are we? No, you actually. I got my son.
I'm sorry.
Someone's
I'm
Wow.
sorry.
My
I'm-
son is my ultimate trump
I'm
card.
so happy I'm hiding with you, Barry.
Should
I'm
know,
so happy.
should know. It didn't even
Let
matter what I
me-
rolled because I had a
I-
fucking brink.
Do you want me
Oh.
to narrate this, or would you
Yep.
like to say what happens?
Me or
Because I don't know if you want me to explain what's about to occur.
okay?
Let's have chaos.
Ooh,
Do you know what? Chaos.
Yeah.
Can we go halfsies? Can we go halfsies?
Yeah, you take the part about the phone. I'll tell you what happens after
Was
that
that
shit. How about that?
dialogue?
So Larry B. Allen, my
Mhm.
biological father,
Mhm.
in wanting to save his own skin,
Mhm.
pulls out my phone, the phone of his own son, and
I don't
dials
know
in. And dials in his own number, knowing that once it connects to his phone, a loud ringtone will go off. But
This thing
as
I'll
he
say
presses
as well.
enter,
Yeah,
as he presses enter, he covers it up, trying to make the vibrating noise of the phone ringing as silent as possible. And then, a loud electronic voice. Your call could not be connected.
Oh.
Fuck.
It would
Why
be.
did the
I'm
ambulance
sorry.
Just conveniently stop right as you said that because that was really creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
damn.
the
that was
music cut out just at the
cool.
right time there.
Timing.
Well, guys,
Well,
I
let's see what
sacrificed
happens.
myself for you.
He didn't like
Okay.
you, though.
Now, this is now like
No
this was
sense of it.
mentioned. This was mentioned. That wasn't a dire conflict roll. This will be. Larry B. Allen, I want you to roll a dire conflict roll because they are coming to your position now.
46.
And I want to know if you're about to be noticed.
It's 5d6. It's 5d6.
5d6 for you. Okay, there is one success, but let's bear in mind I can still get something here potentially. Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
I think
because this is
our
now
playing plan
ping-ponging
works.
them to see who they are going to go for, because you've exhausted 2 options. Now, you take the narrative here. What is going to happen here? Ah.
Me.
Yeah, you succeeded. You take narrative. Now, I will say, however, you do obviously lose that 1, unless there is anything you can do about it.
I could do a brink, but I'll save the brink for now.
You might want to.
So
Melody.
hearing it go off, I slide the phone like as discreetly and like minusculely, like not minuscule away, like in the area which I think will make less noise, and just like try and slide it to somewhere a tiny bit away from me behind like a different piece of cover.
Yeah. I mean, I would say at that, it is going to go over the phone and simply crush it by standing on it. That phone is now out of play.
And I'm just covering my mouth, trying not to make noise. Just
Yeah,
Try
no,
not to
that
laugh
is the thing about this. Like, that phone is now out of play. It has just been crushed. Like, the most powerful phone has been crushed here. You now have another phone that is in complete darkness. Now, I do need to just ask here, for the sake of all clarity. Larry, you have a flashlight, correct?
yes,
Okay, no, Larry Duke has a flashlight, and
me,
Pete has
I
a
have
flashlight.
we both have flashlights.
No, you don't.
No.
I have one. I got
Wait,
one off
where
a
did you-
security guard.
You actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you did get one of them
I got a
on
proper
the
build.
Yeah, okay,
I got a bulky
good.
one.
I'm just trying to work out who has light here, so technically all of you still have light. Okay, incredible. Right, okay. It is going to... I mean, there's only one other thing that's emitting a signal.
I'm back.
Mikey.
Oh no.
A nearby microwave.
What's
Pete.
happened?
What's that? Okay,
I think I
help you.
now need you to make a dire conflict roll.
Nah, I'm actually alright. I'll take a regular one though.
No, you're going to roll a dire one.
Why did
Hey
you
yo,
grab
at
the
least Pete
robot?
has all of his things to use. You right, guys?
Can sense your presence, mortal.
Okay, I understood that one. My roll 20 picture is my face that I'm pulling as of now.
I think you should roll
Um,
4d6 for me. This is a dire conflict.
46. Please give me some ones.
No, 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 no.
Good. No, because I'm gonna burn my virtue. I'm gonna
Okay.
burn my virtue as well. Wait, does that reroll
Yeah, you might
my
want
ones
to.
and my sixes? Or just my
It
sixes?
re-rolls just your ones if you burn your virtue. What is your virtue?
My virtue
Wait, hold on. Didn't you
is
use that?
confidence. No, I never used
No,
it.
he's used literally
I
nothing.
used it, yeah.
No, you haven't. Oh shit. Yeah, no, go ahead, roll it. Okay. Your confidence in this matter. Tell me where it's gonna go, because I'm currently going to take narrative control. You gotta bear that in mind, and that just means the candles won't go out. Something could still happen.
I do roll 2d6, right?
Yes, 2d6. Burn your confidence as you
Two
try to
sixes.
keep a
Okay,
cool
I
edge.
saved one. I saved one.
Okay,
And my
Here's the issue.
overconfidence of raising up my son.
here is the issue. I still have more 6s than you.
Oh no.
Can you reroll? No, I'm joking.
This guy has like more things to burn, though, you know?
Oh,
Like,
no.
what
I
burn?
forgot what this means.
Hey, sorry, Pete. It was nice knowing you.
Okay. Now
Does
here's
that
the
mean I
thing. You
failed? I can't remember.
no, you didn't fail at this, but I get to take narrative control, so things aren't going to go your way. Now, let me explain the situation to you right now. Yeah, you are in a situation where you are cradling a son. Perhaps it's something you've always wanted, some family. You've seen the family going on before, and you've seen just the sheer betrayal and how even the stepfather of someone seems to be even a better father than the biological. Since
Hey, you
it seemed
don't know
pretty clear,
I'm-
but I mean, hey, you never know. It seemed pretty clear, but this confidence in that, it keeps you calm in the moment that you are picked up.
Oh.
Oh.
Now, it could have been a lot worse. You're only flung 30 feet across the floor.
Ah.
with severe burns, I would say, as you are scraping across a floor smattered with not only crimson, but also glass shards as it goes into your back and begins to cut up everything behind there. And I'll tell you now, the mixing of blood is never a good thing. Especially when they have you in their sights. But
That's the son's mother.
it was only a dire roll there. It could have been worse.
What's worse
But-
than a dire roll?
Failing it.
Oh.
Didn't fail. Believe it or not, I was thinking of another thing that would have occurred. But, on the bright side, you are now 30 feet away from it. I now need to know from you what the fuck you are doing. And are you
Gonna
still
bat
holding
myself.
onto your son?
So did he? Okay, can I say that he flung me 33, like 30 feet away with my son in my arms?
Make
Why
me a
do you
roll to
still
hold
want-
onto your son.
Why do you still want it?
I want him, alright? Look,
And I'll tell you this now. If you let me tell you this right now. If this doesn't go well, this injury might become a little bit more severe. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay, what am I rolling?
You are rolling, I believe, 3d6. We have not had a moment of hope either.
Didn't I? I only lost one though because it was 4d6. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's 3d6. Sorry,
Yep.
I'm stupid. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna burn my vice.
Mm-hmm. What is your vice?
Which is sheepishness.
Oh yeah, so you would be very cowardly in this moment.
I'm gonna roll 1d6.
The fear of the creature in front of you. Seeing it now, it's hard, but in the moment of lightning that flashes, I will tell you what you see. You see what appears to be the modern equivalent of a construction robot. It seems to be mostly humanoid, but with 2 extra arms and larger legs. It appears to be built for power. It is there to
Hell yeah.
It is there to demolish, it is there to build, it is there to carry. But right now, it has one thing in mind, as you seem to notice the spikes that are now put across its body, and the raging red eye that is now the entirety of its screen and its visor. Something isn't right about this.
It wants to fuck.
You can
It's the
imagine
hottest
that if you
thing going
want to,
on.
but you
I'm
are
ready.
sheepish. You are sheepish right now, motherfucker.
I
This
am
ain't your...
sheepish because I'm being dominated by a
You should roll a
robot.
1d6 to see if you fail this scenario, my dear boy.
Oh god, it's 1d6.
Because that's what happens when you roll a vice, you re-roll your ones. Oh my! Well,
Adolf Rizzler.
alright.
I don't.
Oh god, he's good. My son remains.
Tell me what happens as you're being flown across the air and you take these injuries. Tell me the state of your son.
Okay, my son is injured. Oh no. Well, because he got thrown 30 feet, and I kind of half landed on him when I did.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. I might push it. Maybe not. Well, that can stay the same, but let's say I am now. No, I kind of want to stay with the sun. Wait, what was I even rolling for again?
You were
Trying
wrong
to
to hold
figure-
on to your fucking son.
Okay.
The robot.
I kind of landed on my son, but he's okay.
Right.
Would it be too much to say that after being attacked by that bigger robot, he now, well, he doesn't.
Oh fuck.
Did
Oh,
he tell me
God.
out before?
It's one of them.
Yeah, I know, but like, what if he's a nice one?
It's up to you in this mindset. What are you going to do with it?
Well, does it really count as a success if I keep him and it turns out he's just gonna rat me out like 5 seconds later and give me another dire
You
conflict?
succeeded your scenario, but I want to know right now, what are you doing? You're currently
Fine,
staring
alright.
down it.
Alright, I'll free my son.
Alright.
He can go on and get a nice robot girlfriend and or whatever his preferred robot.
I mean,
Yeah.
so what you're saying is that you're going to let go of the small robot that you basically kidnapped.
Yes, I'll unkidnap my son.
Okay,
Okay,
very
oh,
well.
Bozo.
Yeah.
Very well, very well.
How is that?
Target
Dad?
identified. Continuing chase.
What are you
Oh.
doing?
Scrabbling. Sheepishly
gonna run?
away.
Gonna run. I
Nah.
suggest you.
Yeah, run works.
All right.
If I can.
I think you probably should run in this situation. I need a 3d6 from you. It's not gonna be dire just yet.
All right. I want to go to the next terminal. I want to get out of this place. Oh fuck.
You have a moment, don't you?
Wait, hang on. Didn't I protect or save my son?
You didn't declare a moment. I'm sorry.
Wait, you had to declare it.
Yeah, you have to declare it before you do it.
Oh. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Okay. Hear me out. Can I say that I'm gonna go back? I unrelease my son. I grab him again.
No.
I'm saving him.
I've been somewhat reasonable in this regard, but I think undoing what has already happened is a bit too far.
So that action cannot count as my moment.
No.
Fuck.
At the end of the day, it is an unfeeling machine.
Didn't you say that it's well, I still saved it.
It is a machine. I would not count that, let alone do not even claim your moment. Rules of the game are unfortunately very clear in this regard. We will be losing a candle. Because here's what's going to happen here. You're attempting to roll. It's not dire, but we're still going to lose a candle, aren't we? And roll any 6s. It's not dire, so perhaps you'll have a chance, but this isn't even going to affect you as much as it's going to affect everyone else anyway, since you begin to get chased. That is for certain. Now, this robot is not particularly fast, but it is relentless. It doesn't have a personality, but if you were to give it one, it would be one of a pure, unadulterated fiend that would be able to chase you to the ends of the earth for as long as it has its lock on you. So, you go running somewhere in this terminal, trying to find yourself somewhere to hide. But that's not the only thing that's noticed. Because the droid is still calling out. The little helper bot is still calling out. And I think everyone else will start to hear it when they hear it. As something begins to rush by you. The people hiding, of course. But
What the fuck was
these things are true.
My son.
The world is dark.
He's very disturbed.
Pete.
Shit. Okay.
Do this.
5 candles
Can I
is not
say-
halfway through the game. We all know this.
Can I say I have a clear sight line to that, like a bit in between where I am now and what was it
You want to go to Terminal...
Terminal C, that's it.
Okay, I can say that you can go to Terminal C. Like, you know, the tramway is... Like, you are by... Like, you run to the tram Terminal C.
Okay, cool. I'll take that.
It's just, you know, you're still gonna be fucking chased.
Yeah, but
That's why the Trump tried to hit us.
And they say there goes a hero.
there goes
I think we know who's
my-
next, Harry B. Allen?
There's a few things I could say. But it depends if I want to screw people over.
Look at it this way. We're getting to the point. You've already tried it once. And everyone would have heard that your call could not be connected, and it wouldn't take a
But
genius
I
to
can
work
play
out.
that off. I can
No.
play that off.
No,
You
I
can
am-
try.
I am still
You
your
are
friend.
not.
You are getting shot, okay?
You help me with a situation, all right? And I'll get you in that plane. That's all I'm
Hey.
saying.
Play that off and saying I knew my phone was disconnected. Like my phone wouldn't make it, so I was being a distraction to save the pilot.
Larry B. Allen, what is your truth here?
There is another way open to the tram that we can take.
Oh, there's always another way open to the tram. I mean, the issue is it is underground, but there's probably a way to get there. I mean, after all, why is there not an open window?
The gun. Cha-ching.
My turn.
Yeah.
Yes, Larry Duke. What would you like to say?
Okay, so if I'm understanding the situation right, he's being chased to the sea place by the big robot.
Yes.
I'm hiding next to Barry. The other Larry's hiding somewhere else. So there's nothing blocking the way to the next terminal to be, right?
So
Like,
put it this way.
no immediate monster threat.
Right now, it appears that most eyes are on Pete.
Oh.
So there is more than one.
I mean,
robot.
put it this way, you got to bear in mind that the quote-unquote sun was just sort of thrown out. It's still in the general vicinity of you. Like, if you were to start leaving your cover and walk out in the open, you're gonna be able to see it. This is a situation now that is a bit dire.
Yeah. Remember all those times before I said this is the important moment, probably shouldn't fuck up my truth? Yeah. This is the important moment, probably shouldn't fuck up my truth.
Would you like a 1 free idea to get out of this situation?
Yes, please, Mr. Pale.
There's a back door to your shop.
Oh. I'll just keep it simple. The door's unlocked. And,
Huh?
you know, it's openable. The door's unlocked and openable, and you don't have to go through it.
Sorry, can you clarify that again? It sounded a little bit mumbly. Sorry, can you repeat that?
The door is unlocked, and, you know, it opens.
Okay, back door is unlocked to shop. Gotcha.
And it opens. Yeah, crucial.
Yeah, that's like that comes with it. Don't worry, I'm not that much of a bastard.
No!
He
You're chaos.
says, condemning Pete to death.
Look, you all
Nah,
did this shit, okay? Like,
Could I have one of those? free
I'm
tips
not
you
the
just
one
gave?
that picked up the fucking robot.
He's my son.
You got issues.
I do.
Barry
Son issue.
Duke Allen, you get the last truth. What would you like it to be? You are a 15-year-old who is a little bit buzzed with a gun and a scalpel.
Okay.
That gun could be used.
That gun could be used to shoot you in the
Yeah,
face.
shoot you.
Well, we're
Good.
besties, aren't we?
you were getting a bullet in your head so far.
Oh my god, I'm starting to like. Damn, what's a good truth? Eat fucking trips.
That's so dodgy.
Trips and falls. Yeah,
You want that to be your
okay.
truth.
No.
Okay.
My selflessness of trying to save a little robot.
Fuck you!
I thought it, like some big thing was coming. I didn't know the robots were bad.
Wait,
I could tell the robots were bad. from the
Depend-
moment
if
he
you're-
said
Why would you not
It would have been
agree?
nice if you told the class, wouldn't it?
if your thing was like, saving other people, you're technically saving us by leading the robots away.
What's Larry B. Allen doing?
Chaos might let that happen.
Larry B. Allen, he's hiding still, like, he's waiting.
I'm so tempted to say I chuck the fucking powered off phone at him.
I mean, you can if you
I
want to.
didn't
Like,
kill you. I
You
didn't do
attempted
anything.
it. You attempted it. I
I
chucked the
was
powered off
saving
phone
the
at him.
pilot. I was saving the
you
pilot.
you throw the phone at him. Now, question is, are you like planning to do damage to it or just piss him off?
No. Oh, come on. I can't think of something good. Let's think. Odin.
There is a with
Put it this
both
way,
of us to the
There are
do you
many
plan- do you-
interesting things you could do. Bear in mind, there are
I can
always
do something
aspects
to
that
hinder.
could occur.
There's wires, don't forget.
I mean, I suppose the question is to you: would you rather be something more beneficial, something neutral, or something harmful? At the end of the day?
So above the robot that is aggressively chasing Pete, there are low-hanging sparking wires.
They're already wires.
You're a lovely man.
Yeah, but there's very specifically now wires that are above that bot that are sparking.
Very
Thank
well.
the Lord.
To remember
Well,
us.
that can be used, but for now, finally,
We are still alive.
Alive.
starting to dwindle, everyone.
Somehow.
Son
Don't
bloody-
worry, things are
Don't
picking
know
up.
why.
Pete is at Terminal C tram area, so that's good on him. Good on him.
Thank you.
There is another way to the tram as well, should you ever try to go there. Now, The way to it might be a little bit esoteric, so good luck getting there. The back door to the shop of Larry and Barry, however, is unlocked and openable, so at least you have an easy way out. And as Pete is running, he runs under some low-hanging wires that could quite easily, tap onto the robot chasing him, the big boy, as we may call him. And we'll cut back to it as you're hearing this other mechanical sound going by, the rapid beeping, coming then going, to everyone by the shop. Now, I would cut it to Pete right now, but I want to see what happened here. You know, after everything that just happened, what are you lot doing?
Larry B. Allen, do you want to go first?
I do.
I think you should go first.
Oh, you go first.
No, you go first.
No, you go first.
I'm the kid. You're the adult. You can go
Both
first.
children, I'll go first.
I think Larry Duke should go first.
As the neutral party in this situation, I think I'll go first.
I'm gonna shoot Larry B. Allen.
Why? What have I done?
Since Barry threw the
Not my
phone
fault.
at the other Larry,
No, the phone was never thrown.
it was never thrown.
No.
It's not thrown. I just want to say I simply see the door, open it, and just open it and see what's on the other side.
It seems to be basically like a staff hallway kind of area that would probably like connect a few of the shops in around the general vicinity. So you reckon you can probably go to another shop and then obviously see what's in there without having to go out into the main area.
I see that. It looks like a Barry, who obviously is watching me do this because what else would we be watching? And I look at the other Larry. How far is the other Larry from me? And do I know where he is? That's people.
Yeah, right. Larry, you said you would be discernibly away from Pete when this shit was going down, so I'd say you're at most 50 feet away in another shop.
Okay. Does the shop I'm in have a door?
Have a what?
Have a door?
Out? It probably has a door. Like, it has a door in from the main area. Door out, probably from the back.
At the very least, a storage room, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
It all depends what's going on here, since I feel like there's going to be some interesting conflict of interest.
I'm thinking of. Do you think there's a way I could realistically get the other Larry's attention without doing too much shenaniganery? Chicanery, one would say.
I mean, is the robot going away from me?
Going towards Pete.
Yeah, it's going away from everyone hiding.
No, I mean the small one.
It's not moving.
Is it close to us or is it still far away?
Like, what I imagine is that you have a shop, like, if you were to imagine a square, right? Let's say the square is, like, separated into four, like, kind of, corners, right? Let's say that you're in top left, Larry and Barry are in bottom right. The robot is, like, a little bit closer to that left shop, but also, as well, in the middle of the walkway.
So it is a bit close to me.
It's closer to you than it is to the others.
Okay.
But it basically has eyes on the entire walkway.
So I won't be able to, like, peek up to see where everyone is.
You probably could try, as long as you're stealthy.
Just don't fail a stealth smile.
Just don't fail stuff. Okay. Can I try and sneakily open the door by me and go into it?
I would say you certainly can try. Roll for it. 46.
Yes!
Why is everyone else lucky?
Alright.
Yes!
Alright.
Holy shit, thank fuck!
Yeah, I mean, what happens?
Okay, I like slowly make my way over and the door is already like partially put ajar, so I just open it a tiny bit more till I have enough room to sling through. And I'm make my way through there, like still being stealthy because I don't know exactly what's in the other area yet.
Yeah, fair. I'd say you probably open up to, like, what is basically a storage room that then connects to the rest of the shops, like, at the back. Like, if there is, like, another door to then go to what would be, like, the walkway between shops, because that is, like, a walkway between shops, that's, like, a staff-only kind of thing. But,
Yeah.
That is a way to go there. So, like, the shops are basically done in rows in this terminal. It's not so much like a circular area, they're, like, done in rows. With, like,
So I'm in like the
areas that go
storage
through.
area next to
Yeah.
this like staff only area next to the other storage area of like shop.
Yeah,
Like, on
you're
the other side.
basically in a like you
Yeah.
know like a semi-detached housing and how it's basically like,
Yeah.
housing
It's like the gardens.
back to back.
It's like the gardens between.
Yeah, it's like back to back and shit. Like no, you're like the gardens are basically the walkway and like a semi-storage room kind of shit. If you like split it half again, so yeah, you would like I would say it would then be another roll to even get into that back way bit since the door. I would say at this point you don't know what's behind it.
So I'm just gonna like stay where I am for a bit, just to take in like what's around me and assess like if I'm safe.
Okay, I suppose we'll leave it to Valari and other Barry. What are you doing before we go to Pete?
Can I see that the other Larry's open the door?
I'd say you don't know, honestly.
I don't know.
Would they have
'Cause
seen
he
the
did
door
it-
move?
He's done it stealthily. Like you've done it stealthily, though. Is the issue? I don't know if it like would you be looking up to basically get there?
What?
Like, sorry, would you be like looking in like Larry's general area, or are you like trying to negate that? Also, are you okay, Pete? I hear you breathing quite a bit. Jesus Christ.
So scared.
Okay.
I'm actually trying to focus.
Yeah. So
yeah.
it all depends. Okay, yeah. Fuck it. We'll say that you can see him like go through a back door. Yeah, sure.
Oh, I see that. I see he's fine. I just look at Barry and go, "You coming, lad?"
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Are you
We're
going to the back way?
all in this together.
Do I have to roll to see if I trust Larry that everything's gonna be fine?
I mean, if you fucking want to, but at the
No,
end of the day,
no.
it's yeah. No, I'd say
No,
hold on
don't-
to your rolls for now because there's going to be some shit that's probably about to happen. So we'll see what happens, eh?
You could just roll for fun.
Don't forget, we're
He
all
wouldn't
in this
tempt me.
together.
No,
like, Either way,
not,
Try again, you can't skip.
Would you
No, I
would you
tend
like
to
to
look for
go
fun.
to like the back of the back walkway area of the shop? Is that what we're going for?
Yeah.
Okay. Bear in
Anywhere
mind
that's
it was
not fucking here.
Yeah, understandable. That was basically really established. Basically, you can go to the shops either like adjacent to you or the shops that are behind the shop you're at, and those ones adjacent to there. It all depends on which ones you want to go to. If there's a particular shop you want to go to, I could always do a conflict roll to say if you got a point there.
You got the point there.
Sorry, I'm getting tired. My apologies. I've had a long week. Yeah. So if there's a particular shop you want to get to, I would consider it depending on how unique the shop would be. But if you want to go to a specific shop, just let me know. If you just want to be in a shop that gets you the fuck away from that seemingly helper robot. Yeah.
Store that has anything we would need in the situation in the airport.
There is probably a general goods shop that has knickknacks and shitty torches.
Better than nothing, really, isn't it?
Something. So hey, you can go to a tourist trap shop. Fuck it, why not? Be plenty of those fuckers around.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, sure. You find yourself in there. Corpses. Yep, they're there. And I suppose Barry, to you start to see why the corpses were crushed. Like just you didn't see the creature itself because you didn't look up when it was scouting around, but hearing its footsteps, you wouldn't be surprised if it simply crushed the limbs itself. And anything like that could have occurred. The ones that you find a little bit strange are the lacerations. You have to assume that the robot itself seems to have like some blades on it right now. That at least gives you a bit more insight.
It was actually going quite well until that exact moment.
I mean, when they get involved, shit hits the fan. Speaking of hitting the fan, both of you are now relatively safe, so let's go to Pete. Pete!
I'm relatively safe as well.
So you're being chased, but you're at Tram C.
It's safety.
Now,
okay.
You're still being chased. I do want you to roll a die conflict roll.
Okay.
Because this will encompass whether you are able to get onto that tram, and or if the big boy bot is impacted by the loose wiring.
Can I say that this is my moment because I'm luring the robot away?
It's a bit much, but I'll allow it.
Yeah,
What is it?
I feel like you need. I mean, you got 46.
I need
I'm
it.
not that fucking reasonable. Like,
Wait,
I will still say, however, like we'll make this a dire moment. If you fuck this up,
chaos.
or
Dead.
yeah,
Where's the security card?
What do you mean?
So, didn't we need to use a security card to get through a gate to access it? Before?
Why don't you
That's-
shut your mouth?
Larry.
I mean, look,
the
put it this
fuck
way.
up.
You're worse than you're worse than
No,
my
no,
son.
no. That is a very valid point because that is something I was going to say, which is incorporated into this dire conflict. You're not using the tram. You're going through it because it is not going to.
Yeah.
And as
I
will
didn't think it was
they,
moving.
if you go. Maybe they'll get stuck. We'll see.
You're worse than my son, you know, and he's a rat.
Hey, at least you're still getting through. I didn't stop you from getting through. I just made...
46. This is your moment because if you can
46.
handle this, you
Alright.
could potentially entangle the thing trying to hurt everyone.
Bye, Pete.
I did
Oh,
say this was dire as
nah.
well, didn't I?
Why do I? Oh, because so many have just. Wait, hang on. Hope dice. Hope dice.
You don't have that.
Didn't
What?
you
You
say we did
failed.
that before?
You failed your
What?
moment. This was your
Failed your
moment,
moment?
right? Yeah.
Oh no,
did.
I thought that was for the thing. I thought that was a direct conflict roll, and then you get an extra hope dice on top of that.
No.
No.
No. Hope dice is only done when you succeed a moment.
Oh
This was
wait,
your
what was the
moment,
roll for
but
the moment then? Was the roll
This
for the
what
moment
you
46?
said. You said your moment was to basically, like, you said for your role, this would be like, you know, dragging it away and trying to save the others. I thought that was a bit unique, but I'll allow it. That's what I was allowing into the dire conflict role. So this would be a dire role, but it would also be a moment role. I was trying to like intertwine the two. Sorry. Was that...
Oh, it was both.
Yeah. So
Could it not be both?
if you want, either way, it will be dire, and you failed for direness. It's either would you like to take a moment out of it?
Would I die anyways? Or would I get the opportunity to
I'm
then
not.
roll
Put it this
for
way,
a
I'm not
moment
gonna
and then
comment
I
on
use
that factor
moment?
because
Okay.
I need to say
Okay.
what happens.
Wait. Can I roll for my moment and then if I get my moment use that hope dice for an
No.
extra 1d6?
I was generous
Okay.
with the fact that you could potentially roll a moment on this. But if you don't want to use your moment on this now, I'll be even more generous. But you now can't go and reverse things. But this was a dire conflict that you have failed, and so now you'll pay the price. Okay.
Oh no.
You run for the tram. You notice, however, that obviously the tram is actually at the station. That's good. What isn't good is that the controls are still locked behind the gate. So, you have a slight problem here. You try to open up the tram, try and get yourself through and try to squeeze in. They catch up to you. They won't be easygoing, because they simply grab your arm and crush it, breaking every bone in your arm. And now I want to know this. Being held by your arm, what would give out first, your shoulder or your elbow?
I know the answer.
I'd say my elbow.
Because as it throws you, it seems to get ready to slam you into the ground, but your saving grace is that your elbow is weak enough to be removed. And you fly across the air with smatterings of crimson going over the roof and over the tram itself as you are crammed into the gap of the tram. And you have never felt excruciation like this as you look at your stump of a hand where it once was. And then you look further to see the entire forearm is gone. And you can't help but scream because of the pain. You're bleeding out. But for now you're alive and you are at the top of the tram, wedged between the roof and the tram itself.
I thought
With
dire meant
them.
I died.
Oh no, die doesn't mean you died, it means a dire situation could occur. It can mean death, but I'm going to keep you around for a little bit longer.
Yay!
Because
How
these
nice
things
chaos.
are true.
Oh,
world is
merciful
dark.
chaos.
Pete, if I was
So-
you, I just hope for a quick death.
I have Wolverine regenerative abilities and my arm grows back
Ah,
and
no.
stuff. Alright, no, that's involving them.
Why didn't you use the wires from before?
What do you mean
That was
use the
basically a check
wires?
to see if in that conflict roll they would be impenetrable with wires. If he had succeeded his actual die conflict and I didn't take narration, he could have just used wires as he wanted to basically take him out of a fight.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is just a huge L all over.
Yep.
Okay, I'm crammed in a space that is unreachable.
In theory.
I'm back.
Oh,
Hey,
Right back, I'm front.
Can I have
Pete
a-
lost a good part of his arm, and we're currently rolling for we're currently doing truce.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he basically, like, as he was about to be slammed to the ground to be killed, his elbow gave out, and he is now flung into the top, effectively crawl space of the tram and the roof of the tunnel.
Here's
Oh
the
my
good thing,
God.
at least. His death allows me to do something.
Yeah, but is that a good thing?
We are at 3 candles. I just want to let you know as well. This is where shit starts to get a bit more messy.
Bad.
So, Pete, what is your truth?
Volcarinos.
Because I will admit, it's not looking good for you, but if you want to say the truth about anyone else as well, you certainly can.
Hey Pete, remember that time I tried to save you?
What is this, like 2 teams?
He
of
did
zero
try and fuck
experience?
me and Larry over.
He tried
That's
to
okay,
kill
because
half
you guys
the
aren't
team.
me.
No, but I tried to save Pete.
He
I tried to save
kill.
Pete.
He tried to kill his biological son.
I don't know you're my son. in
Yeah,
fairness.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
also,
Two.
how many planes has your son flew?
Yeah.
This
Pete's
guy.
on my side here.
Ever heard of Microsoft Flight Sim, bro? No.
Yeah. If we're counting Microsoft Flight Simulator, at least 12.
I've never gone from
Fuck
being on a
Pete.
team to hating up 2 people in such a short span of time.
Yeah.
You gotta
This
remember,
is 10 candles,
I
what can I say?
saved you, Pete. Pete, I saved you.
Mate,
Don't forget.
I'm not exactly like you're not exactly fighting over my allegiance. I'm fighting for my own life here.
Pete, what
Oh,
is
I
your
know.
But
truth?
if you
Rescue me, I would
do,
be
if
eternally
you
grateful.
if you assist me, I can then do something to assist
I
you.
am stuck on top of a tram with a killer
I
robot like
still
10 feet away
help.
from me.
There is something you can do to help.
Generous.
What's that? What can I do?
Am I allowed to say, Chaos?
You can make a suggestion.
The tram starts moving. That's it. We know for a fact they're fast trams. It's a slow-moving robot. The tram starts going.
Question is, can you hold on?
Will you survive? Do you have a belt?
They have those huge V-shaped like metal structures. It's
Wait,
kind of
hold on.
Would you like to say the tram
Oh, oh.
starts moving?
Hold on, lads.
Go on.
We need to do something Chaos has feared might actually happen. We need to coordinate on this.
Yeah, you are going to have to.
No,
No.
I know another good one. I know another good one.
Okay. Larry, other Larry. You need to
Yeah.
understand. Pete didn't try and fuck us over. I mean, they did stupid stuff, but they didn't specifically try and fuck us over.
Bro, I have no problems
I
with Pete.
tried to fuck you.
It's for the greater good. The greater good.
I have no problems with Petey boy.
I've tried to
Okay.
make sure Way Out survived. You gotta remember.
Okay,
In
so
that
Pete.
action, it wasn't saving myself, it was saving Pete.
Pete, let us hear your truth. You have enough deliberation on your truth now, we'll then get enough deliberation on Larry, then Larry. So, Pete,
Wait,
me
so
your
is the
truth.
tram moving or not?
would you like that to be your truth?
What, the tram starts to move?
Would you
Yeah,
like
of
that to be your
course.
truth? Okay.
Well, I'm dead either way, so yeah,
Never know.
that's my truth. The tram starts to move towards Terminal C.
Yep.
Could you... Okay. There's two
Larry
ideas
B.
I
Allen.
have.
Hmm.
I have two
Chaos,
ideas.
can I make a suggestion to Larry B?
You can decide if you want to.
I've got
Larry.
two ideas that I've
Larry, the
Is
suggestion
it,
I'm
is
gonna
it
give
for
you.
gonna be kill yourself?
Larry, the suggestion I was going to give is so Pete's truth is that this tram starts moving. More
I
than
was gonna-
likely, after the truths have ended, Chaos is going to make him roll for if he hangs on. Make your truth that Pete is able to hold on until the journey ends.
So I have two, okay? Let me explain my current two. It's either there's a med kit with a tourniquet on it, so we can tourniquet it, which you can do with one hand, by the way. You can do it with one hand.
I know
Yeah.
you can
I mean, it's kind of
And-
implied that you have to. Yeah.
And he can survive. Or another one I have is that there is an underground like walkway system to either connect to the tram lines or just straight up to each of the terminals.
Guys, if
that
I
are-
get in that Cessna, I can just taxi over to B.
You mean D, right?
Oh, D, whatever one you're
Or you
at.
mean A?
Yeah,
I mean, here's the thing, like, Yeah,
Okay,
planes moving. Can
I'll
move
let you
kinda
choose the
fast.
rest, but okay. So my other one is that the staff area has a way to access the tram area,
Shit.
but currently, Pete is able to hang on. That's my truth.
Thank you, gentlemen.
We are keeping
well.
Pete alive. He's
So-
the
so what
one
am I
who's gonna
doing?
survive.
What
Well,
about
Larry,
Larry?
that is up to you. You could be
You guys seem
beneficial,
like you
you could
have
be
a plan
neutral,
here.
or if you wanted to, you could be spiteful.
So Larry, the current plan is that Pete makes it over to the other terminal successfully, is able to get into a plane and taxi it, which, from what I remember, taxiing is driving it on the runway, but not
Yep.
taking off. So he brings it over to where we're at, we board the plane, and then get the fuck out of Dodge.
Or go
The
to
only issue is, so Pete is currently going to get over to the other side mostly safely. However, he does have an injury on his arm.
He is bleeding out. I want this to be
on my
clear.
arm, I have no
His arm has been ripped by his elbow. That is not a clean cut.
Thank
It
God I
is-
picked elbow instead
yeah.
of shoulder.
So what I was saying was that there was something which there was like a tourniquet or something, so he can like stop the bleeding, and I also
Yes,
wish
I
he would
can
hang
see
on.
that.
I would say
do-
with this,
do
your
that.
your decision is: can he heal himself or can he get to the plane right now as an immediate truth?
Ah,
We still have
okay.
Irish's truth. don't
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
We only have
Fuck.
3.
How many candles do we have?
So it's either he can stop the bleeding, which he may have to risk if he doesn't. Because did we find a medkit on the tram? I can't remember.
No, on
I
the
don't
tram
think we
there was a
did.
flare gun.
There's a flare in there.
Oh, there's a flare in there.
You
Wait,
might-
wait.
There
might
is
be
something
on the-
risky
might be
you
on the
could
other tram.
do.
This works
Wait,
right.
There
This
is
works right.
something
This works
risky
right.
you could do.
You can sear it shut. You can sear it shut.
Mm-hmm.
So because of the flare gun, shoot at the floor.
Okay, so he doesn't
Put
need to
your
heal
stump
himself. He just needs
into
to, he just needs to roll to heal
Mhm.
himself. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all he has to do. But that means
Yeah.
Chaos gets to roll 7 dice to say
We
otherwise.
are min-maxing to fuck right
Yeah.
now.
No,
Holy
no.
shit.
No,
I
you're
mean, I'm
forgetting.
down for it. You need this because they
No.
are stacked against you right now.
Wait. Here's the thing as well, though. That flare could be used to disorient one of them. They're using cameras. Flare guns, if shot at cameras, kind of fucks them. Have
Yep.
you found out? Because it's
So-
something so hot, if you shoot it at someone,
Yep.
it sears a burning hole in their chest.
Yeah.
Shooting at that one of them eyes gets rid of them. So it's either
So
I say it's best we say there's something he can't wait. If we say there's something he can heal himself with, he still has to roll.
Wait, are you suggesting I cauterize myself with a flare gun?
So no,
Yes.
the choice is
Okay.
either you use the flare gun
I'm
instead of
loving
a way of
this.
defending yourself,
I'm
you
gonna
use
die.
it to
I'm
heal
gonna
yourself.
die.
But that's bad because if we say either way, you're gonna have to roll.
We
for this. So
could say,
there's a
right?
health kit. No, say there's a health kit because either way he has to roll to heal.
is it
either way.
Is it so much of a stretch? I know you're being cruel now, Chaos, because it's gotten down to the last 3 candles. Is it so
I'm
much of
willing
a
to listen.
stretch to say that he gets on the plane and there's supplies on the plane?
That is quite a stretch.
Wait.
Supplies.
still have
Not
his virtue?
necessarily medical supplies, but supplies.
That is the key thing. The Cessna
This
is functional. I wouldn't say it's well stocked.
Does he still have his virtue?
I
No.
believe he
No.
now
What do you
no.
have
It is
in?
Pete has a brink.
Okay.
So he
You
can
have to use a
hold on.
brake.
So what I
You-
say,
You can hold.
so what I say is he's already gonna make it on the other side. I say let there be a medical item there, or say it's
Guys, what if
clear.
there's something else there though?
No, but that's the thing. You've got a flare gun, so you can then shoot the flare gun at them to try and blind them because the flare gun
All
will
I want to
destroy a
say as
camera.
well, just to put a curveball here as well,
Which Larry?
Larry Duke, just do bear in mind as well, you have your own
Yeah.
moment to burn when you can.
Yeah, I know.
So
it's
consider that
either-
as well in the future outcomes that could occur.
I really for what's happened, my moment's really shit, Chaos.
Well,
It's
there's always a
really
way.
bad.
Find your definition for grief and work out a way to resolve it.
Oh wait, no, it's my brink that's really bad.
Oh, your brink could still work.
My brink is horrific.
Well, that's
My
the thing.
brink-
Brinks are meant to be either completely destroying to you to help others, or completely destroying to others to help you.
You see, my brink means I commit suicide, basically.
Oh, good.
I mean,
Not
We don't
choking.
know enough
if I
about the-
do this, I die.
We don't know enough about the Brinks yet, do we? So let's not say them too much.
I'm not saying what they are. I'm just saying it's gonna get me killed.
Oh wait, I've got to say, we've been talking about these for a long time, and at
okay,
the
so
end of the
who did?
time, it is
Larry.
Larry's decision. With everything you have heard, what is your truth?
This is stressing.
You have Pete's life in your hand, but you have everything else in this airport as well. Bear that in mind.
Of course, I have to make this decision.
Indeed you do. Welcome to 10 Candles, newbie.
Yeah,
It's-
fuck you.
It's only life and death after all.
Oh,
Pete, what do you prefer, Pete? Option A or
No,
option B?
no,
No.
don't ask.
you have to
It's
do
your
it.
choice.
No? Okay.
You have to say.
It's your choice now. They have discussed it. You have heard. What is your jury and
You're a
jurisdiction?
judge.
So we are picking between a tourniquet to help heal himself, or the other option was, I think it was more ammo for the plane? Or what was
You
it?
could get to the plane.
That he can get to the plane. Getting to the plane does nothing for us, because he will die once he gets it.
So are you saying you want him to heal?
Yeah.
Okay, what is your truth?
There's a tourniquet on the tram?
You can will it into existence if you want to. That's the power of the truth.
Wait, is it? No, 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 no,
No?
no, no, wait, wait, wait.
No, wait.
If it's on the train, oh,
Shh. This is Larry's truth to make here now.
I
He has
think
heard
it's quite
every
bad if I put it on the train.
argument.
I don't think I can realistically just put a tourniquet on the roof now, can I? I think that's a bit much.
Well, I would say in a matter of intelligence, where is the tram going?
To the sea place. I guess I could put one at the next to the controls.
You could always say there's medical kit with a tourniquet.
There's a medical tourniquet, the controls at the other side of the tram. So
You want to
all
say
he
that?
would have to do is get himself down from the tram roof, which he can probably. I don't. Okay. Probably get
Would you-
himself down to
Do
the
you
tram.
want one more? Since I know you're struggling with this, you want one more helping hand? I will
Don't
give
put it
you
by
one
the
more
controls.
helping hand.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
Bear
say
in
no.
mind, are you settling on the fact that he can heal before he can get to the plane?
The fact that you said that question makes me question that.
No, I'm confirming what you want to do. Is that your intent? To make sure he is healthy when he gets to the plane, or make sure he gets to the plane?
That'd be odd to get to the plane. You would have to go through the entire thing with no known idea of a threat. There's a person somewhere, lol.
That is the thing that you have to deal with and understand. Fact.
Surely the person would.
It is
kill
either certainty of
you.
health and an unknown state of how to get to the plane, or the certainty of getting to the plane and an uncertainty in how you'll be. So,
Health
Larry,
is more important, no?
So, Larry, I want to confirm what you want to lock in as a method, and I can help you with the answer. What do you want to prioritize? The plane or Pete's health?
There's a lot of unknown factors if Pete
Oh,
tries
I
to get
know.
to the plane. So I feel like that would be good. But if I don't say the
Yep.
tourniquet, there's like 101,000% chance he
Yep.
just dies.
So, what risk will you take?
Even if he cauterizes it by shooting the flare gun,
Just tell me now,
You
what
would-
would you like for Pete? For him to be better
I
when he
would
gets to
like
the
to
plane?
ensure Pete's safety to the plane.
Very well. I would then say that Pete is able to heal himself with a tourniquet at the control center.
Wait, what?
So he heals himself with a tourniquet at the control center of the tram.
But didn't I say safety to the plane?
That's a bit too much there. It's one or the other. You wanted him to be healthy, correct?
That's the one I said.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to say, is like, the best way to word it. So that way he is guaranteed to be healed.
Yeah,
That's
but
what I'm saying here.
You want me to be really specific in when I say how safe he is to the plane.
That's the thing we can't do. It's one or the other.
Exactly, and I want to go with the plane safety one. You were telling me to be very specific in the way I
Oh,
word.
you want him to go to the plane.
Well, because the flare gun he can cauterize it.
But is he going to pick that up if he's already going to the plane?
Well, it's ensuring.
This is the thing to work out. What are you going to guarantee the safety of? Pete's health or the safety of the plane?
You're such a. Oh, I don't.
I'm sorry, it's down to
The
you. But
words I want to say.
This feels like phone a friend in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. For
It
some
does,
reason.
it
I
really
think it's the
does.
microphone quality.
it's down to you now. What do you want for Pete?
Well, I've changed my mind like 8 times. Crazy. I'll ensure there's the medical bit at the end of the. Was it cauterize? Was that the name of it?
Tourniquet.
Tourniquet. Ensure there's a tourniquet at the end of
So
the
Pete-
tram line.
So Pete will be able to heal. That is a certainty
Yeah.
you are getting. Very good.
Yeah.
And with that, finally,
We are still alive.
Still
We are
alive.
still alive.
let me explain what is about to occur.
You
The
just took, like,
tram
20
starts
years off my
moving
life.
as you realize what has happened to you, Pete. You're fading in and out of shock, but you're there and you're able to hold on to the tram. As the tram arrives at its destination, you notice the medical aid there, and you see the tourniquet, and you see the medical supplies needed to try and stem your bleed, which you are able to do. You're able to wrap up your bandage. Hopefully the infection won't need to be a factor you need to consider just yet. But now you have a whole other thing to deal with. The plane. Before we get to that, I want to know what's happening with everyone else. After all, those are only 2 of them that we're about. Always more. Beacon is still active. What is going on with any of the Larry or the Barrys right now? I need to know.
Can I ask, now that I've taken in what's around me, what is the shop that I'm in?
What sort of shop would you like to be in, I would
not
say?
the storage shop I was in.
Yeah, I would say what sort of shop would you like?
What shops are there? I don't know.
Bearing in mind, it is an airport, so basically a trashy gift shop is a guaranteed, then it's on a realm of possibility where I might make you roll.
Can it be a souvenir shop
Yep, trashy gift shop, souvenir shop, that is perfectly fine.
with very reliable big lighters as their
Oh
sponsor?
fuck no, they do not have reliable lighters. They are the
They
shitty
have
tourist
the
shop ones.
big lighters.
They have the ones that are like the Eiffel Tower that you flip off the top and it's a lighter. It's the shit ones.
That's okay. That's a lighter.
Oh,
So,
Light
question is this
out.
the shop you are now moving to avoid the beacon, or is this the shop you left?
this is the shop. I'm still in like the storage area of the shop.
Oh, okay, got you, understood. Yeah, so that is the sort of shop you're in. You're in like a shitty, souvenir shop with,
So,
tourist shit.
okay, can I grab a lighter and then try and get into the staff area?
Yeah, no, I'd say that. I would say, however, the door is shut and it's not moving.
Can I try and do the? Oh wait, no. I'd have to roll if I did that.
We'll say what you do here moving is the ground. The ground begins to shake again.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and like just stay quiet while whatever happens.
Okay. Beacon is still active. Barry and Barry, what are you doing?
That's a great question.
You're in another shop, separated. You don't feel the rumbling yet. If anyone was to discern it, would probably be coming somewhere from the north. So, you can probably imagine who it is, and what they have done. What would you all like to do?
Where's
Do bear in
Pete
mind, in
taking the-
Terminal B, there is a very large broken window that is always accessed down to the outside, should you feel the need to take it.
Where's Pete gonna taxi the plane? Was it D or B?
Right. D.
Pete would need to take the plane from C to B.
The
Oh.
B. So the place we're currently in.
I would imagine so, unless you want it to be even further away.
So instead of mission reach place, it's mission survive.
It really is at this point because they know you're here. So,
Any
what would you
ideas?
like to do? Because action needs to be done, as they
Any
will begin
ideas?
to draw upon your position.
Any clue?
We get no clues now.
No,
We're-
any
we're
clue of
down to-
what you any clue of what
If no one takes any
we need to do in
action,
our
I will start
situation?
to take some action.
So I'm gonna
Do
say
not let him take
that,
action.
Barry grabs his real dad, Larry, and says,
Nah, I'm the real dad.
and basically says, maybe we should get rid of our phones or anything electronic on us.
Yeah, okay.
We're getting rid of
Uh,
anything electronic.
Yeah, anything electronic on us.
That includes your flashlight.
No, that's not electronic. No, you're lying.
It's a closed circuit electronic.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, electronic, define your electronics.
Anything that can broadcast a signal.
Very well.
So like phones, smartwatches, smart rings, because those are.
I don't need a conflict for that. You can do that.
For a while,
So-
wouldn't they all run out of battery, all these robots?
You then begin to feel the floor rumble.
Okay, power off the phone and.
Yeah,
drop
I say we like leave them. So we're in the shop, right? We're in
Yeah.
the shop right now.
You're in
So
the
I say we leave them by the door we used to enter the shop, and then find a place to hide in the shop.
Yep, works for me. Yep.
Yep.
Absolutely.
yeah. So
Turn off
like,
the
bear in
flash-
mind,
turn
you're-
off the
yeah.
flashlight. Turn off the
Okay.
flashlight. Turn off
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
your plan
hide.
is basically in the shop you previously were in. Put your electronics in that shop. Move back to the shop that is behind that one. Hide in that one. Is that your plan?
Yeah.
So that way you are
Yeah.
the furthest away possible from your electronic
Yeah.
devices.
Yeah, yeah.
In that case, I think I want to go to Larry B. Allen. Larry B. Allen.
Oh my god.
Ground
He's-
begins to quake. Beacon is still
Towards
active.
me?
Oh yes.
The
Do you
ambience
mean-
is
Do you mean
So
the
just
like-
old
fine.
phone I was using? Which got crushed?
You don't have a phone anymore.
Exactly, so what's the beacon?
Who do you think the beacon is?
Oh, it's a small robot. Hmm.
And it's outside your shop. What are you going to do?
Okay, I'm gonna try and like use my credit card or something to open the lock to the staff
Roll.
area.
Roll me a dire conflict roll.
Oh my
Because
god.
they are coming closer.
Yeah, this is
Closer.
if they're trying to get in here.
And you need to hope that they don't see you.
Oh, fuck! I need to.
Rip.
What
Brink,
do
brink.
you have available? Question
I need
is,
to look at
can
what
your
my brink
brink
specifies.
can your brink work?
In this situation, unless the door counts as an individual, no.
I think
Does
at this
it
point
by
your
any
brink-
chance?
I would say at this point your brink is more just of a violent nature. I don't think
Yeah.
anymore it's directed towards that passion. I think it's directed towards general violence, the thing that threatens the safety of... Call it yourself at this point, shall we? Let's be honest here. You're not here for your son.
It's rapidly devolving.
You're not here for your son anymore. You know they're not here. They're dead to you.
In that case, trying to bash with all of my fucking might and anger that door in.
Use your brink, try and bash through that damn door. Maybe make some noise, but hopefully we get through. Break that door open.
Fuck!
Oh.
Well, guys,
Nah, nah, nah.
I'll take
nah.
myself down for the rest.
This is a tragedy.
Larry B. Allen, would you like to tell me?
Yep.
Would you like for me to tell you how you die?
Do you want to do 50-50?
Very well, I'll start it off then. You came to settle for a simple thing at the end of the day. That doesn't matter anymore. What matters is you trying to survive. You had a real of a time really here. Like, it was a roller coaster. That's the term I was looking for, roller coaster. You had laughing at this dumb fucking child that thought they were your son. I mean, hell, after all of this, maybe they should have been, because anyone around you would have been great. But no. No one could help you get that damn door open. Much like busting open the door to your own insecurities, you couldn't break it. And you could never become a better man. That door is a metaphor for every bond that you have ever had. As a reaper that comes for you will also get its word in. It doesn't need to open a door. It will make its door through this shop and it will collide with everything as it uses its raw power to get to you. Would you like me to continue in how it assimilates you, or do you want to cover that?
I'll cover this part.
Go
As
ahead.
it breaks open the door, I'm gonna bust out the tequila, break off the bottle, and take a swig. And I'm not sure if this is okay, but as it's starting to break through, can I pour the rest of the alcohol on myself and try and do the lighter and set myself on fire? And at least run at it and trying to do something. So at least I died doing something.
I would say this, if you hadn't failed your drink, I would allow you to have any shred of valiance in you.
Okay.
But you've failed everyone. Not only yourself, but your own expectations. You can try to pour out the tequila, but at this point, what's the fucking point? A robot burning? Arse. Want me to tell you what happens?
Go on.
It doesn't take too long for it to get to you, but no matter how much you try to fight it, you can't fight against tons of pressure. As it begins to crush your ribcage, little by little, its feet pinning your legs to the ground into a gooified mush. And as you're gasping for breath with your ribs piercing your lungs, it throws you to the ground, unceremoniously ends you by simply crushing your head like a wall, so no one can ever look upon your face again. What is your last thought before you die?
Would have been nice to at least see my son.
Too bad you're blind.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for playing. Can you
Great
please
play.
mute up now?
It's there's a lot of levels of irony there, isn't there?
Yeah, it's gotten severe.
If you would have told me at the beginning of that situation he would have died first, trying to kill both of us, and then Pete was... I don't know how he's alive.
I don't know how.
Oh, we'll get to that.
I don't know how he's died first.
Because at the end of the day, it'd be a bit boring if he just died right there and then. How about we work out who will survive in the end? And if the plane could even get there, let alone.
I'm gonna keep it a stack 50 of you, Chief. We ain't living.
Oh, I know. But, in this world, these things are true. The world is dark. You have two truths. Larry cannot give a truth, and so it goes to Larry Duke. Larry Duke, what is your truth you would like to give about this world or the people in it? You could say many a thing right now, the things you couldn't say before. It only cost a life. All the possibilities. Larry Duke.
Shit, that's
Please make your
me.
bite People will try their best. Perhaps they could use a little bit more assistance, or perhaps you could secure your own safety.
That's good idea. I have no clue what's going on anymore, so let's try.
What was a thing you
out.
couldn't do beforehand that you wish you could have? Now you can.
Number 4, now I can.
There were two choices you made. You chose to give first aid.
Oh, are you saying I can now do the other one? Yeah,
That's the truth.
that would be smart. Yeah,
What would you like to do?
Okay, we have to be very specific about our wording
Because I
here,
will
'cause
say
I
as
have a
well,
feeling it's
Terminal
going to be
A
that.
is always available.
Or is, champ. we go A, Barry doesn't know that. Then again, he wouldn't know the plan in the first place, so none of this really fucking makes sense. How would I best word trying to make sure that Pete gets to the point? Or should I be more concerned about me and Barry living in the current moment?
Robot sounded
you.
motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, right?
I know.
Robot son motherfucker moment.
Maybe actually Secret Terminator. What would help me and Barry not get seen by this robot? That doesn't affect them.
Well,
When
the robot can always move, can't it?
through that do something.
It's a shame that only one person here knows a weakness. Something about them that could be highly beneficial.
Somebody knows a weakness.
One certain identity about them that I thought I might as well take. Someone here knows a little thing about them that could be useful eventually. Whilst it doesn't bleed.
The only thing I could possibly think you were talking about is the wires.
It's whoever's number 4.
Oh yeah, because that beginning thing he knows.
I may know something about them.
But you're purposefully not disclosing this to.
Not allowed to.
Oh,
You're
that
not allowed to.
wanted to.
No, that's actually incorrect. You can always say your brink if you want to. That was always
My
what you could do.
my brink or theirs.
You can always say it. If you know something, you can say it. You have seen them do this.
What have you seen them do? Come on. Give me some sugar.
Now, here's the bit that I'm concerned Chaos is trying to mess with us with. I have seen them burn.
Mm.
You've seen them burn.
Make of that what you will.
Look at sticking, Larry Duke. What will your
Is
truth be?
there a flammable substance in this shop? There is not, right? Surely not. Or maybe there is.
I mean, bear in mind you're in an airport. You're not going to find many flammable substances.
I
let
know, but
alone
it could be like
anything on an
oil.
absinthe level or a navy rum. If you were to find any form of oil or jet fuel, you're going to find that in one of the hangars or perhaps by a plane.
Jack Daniels.
That's not high enough proof. Let's be real here.
Yeah, it's not.
You need navy shit, like 50% at least.
Jet fuel.
Jet fuel, and it doesn't melt steel beams, but it could melt them.
I was about to say that, damn you, Chaos.
Yeah.
Wow, really bringing up steel beams in the middle of a 10 candle session. Fuck
Hey,
me.
look. I mean, look, at the end of the day, Larry,
Yes.
what will your truth be?
Okay, it can't be anything bad. Right?
Yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, I'm worried.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this.
Do you remember the last time that you couldn't make a decision, I shuffled the list down?
Yeah, you did, that's true.
Do bear in mind that if you don't make a decision now, it'll be Barry then me who makes it. I recommend you make one.
Yeah, because Barry might be coming up with something.
Oh, I didn't get drunk tonight.
You make a decision. I will give you 30 seconds in real life.
Fuck. No, this isn't good for me. This isn't good for me.
No pressure, no pressure, no pressure, no
No
pressure,
pressure, no pressure, no pressure.
20 seconds.
Spit it out,
15
man! Get it out
seconds.
with it! Out with it! Ah, out with it!
10,
Ow!
9, 8,
I wish for the
7,
scissor to be
6,
fueled.
5. There's a
I
what?
wish for the scissor to be fueled.
Bald eagle.
There's a what?
I wish for the plane that Peter's going on to be fueled. 'Cause
Uh,
before
sorry.
that was unknown.
Can you say that very loud? Very
He
clear?
wants the plane that I get to be fueled.
Plane to be fueled. Got you.
Right?
Sorry,
Well,
I
I
couldn't
mean-
think of anything else.
Ah, it's fine, don't worry.
I'm not. I'm
Barry.
not the most creative guy.
Yeah.
Time.
My truth is, since it's an airport, they more than likely are transporting fuel around. So I'm going to say that
There's a chance.
explosive fuel canisters that were left inside the airport.
Very well. You don't know where, though.
Oh, yeah, I have no idea where.
And finally,
We
are
are still alive.
Alive. Yay.
let's go to Pete.
Oh, bird.
Now, Pete. You're healed.
Bird.
You're in pain, but you
Bird.
probably won't die bleeding out.
Bird.
Terminal C is a mess. It appears to have been almost completely destroyed of every metal structure within it. Just be gone. Which, funny enough, makes it somewhat easier for you to get to the terminal you need to get to. There is still just one factor for you to take care of. Singular human. Guarding the gate.
A human.
One lone person. They have something in their hands. They're standing by a lantern. They're clearly afraid.
How good is my robot impression?
Probably pretty shit.
This guy was not really thinking that, was he?
I can't scare them off, so that's a shame.
Well, they seem jumpy at the least.
Can I try and calm them? Can I yell across to them?
What are you gonna yell?
I have to automatically assume they have a gun, because that's the only thing that would make them be a threat in any way, shape, or form. Or be relevant. So I'm gonna say, I'm human, don't shoot. That sounds like a pretty good start.
They immediately scream and say something in a language you don't know as they raise the thing in their hand. Above their head.
Above their head? That's not where you hold guns. How big is it? What am I... Can I roughly see? Because you say they have a lantern, so it's got to be at least like backlit or...
Yeah, it's... I would say it is, without being too blatant about it, it seems to be... It seems to be about the shape of a table, like, to be brutally honest. It's not that imposing, it's just the fact it could still give you a wallet, really, and
A
it is
bludgeoning
very
bludgeon.
much a two-handed weapon, which to you may not be brilliant. The person themselves seems to be a bit on the skinnier side, but perhaps it's just from a fact of malnourishment. But they are there, and they seem afraid, and they are continuing to seemingly bark out phrases in a language you don't know.
Is there any other way through, or is that literally the only way?
Cessna is through that gate that they are at.
Right. So, you know how airports are raised off of the ground by a bit,
Yep.
right? Could I go out the other side, walk under?
You certainly could.
Can I do that?
It will be a dire conflict roll, because
That's a dire conflict, bro.
right now most things are, but that especially. because you remember what you saw back in Terminal D. Things don't just disappear.
Oh yeah, there's a big one. There's a big roboto.
So
In that
you
case-
need to take a guess in whether you can do something here.
In
It's
that
up to
case,
you.
the Rizzler's gonna have to come back out.
Is it worth taking a life?
Well, I don't have any weapons on me. It may do, so that's a bit unfortunate.
You can always
It's gonna
find
come
one
to a
as
roll
you
if I had a
go
weapon or
forward.
not, anyways.
You know, I'll let you have this though. If you wanted to have a weapon and engage in combat with them, it'd still be dire, but at least you'd have a weapon. I'll give you that much.
So it would change something if I did have a weapon.
I mean, I'll tell you now, like, I will make it a part of a roll that you find a weapon. Because I want to see how
Okay.
this occurs. Out
Sure.
of curiosity, what weapon would it be that you perhaps pick up? Bearing in mind, you have one hand available.
Fire extinguisher.
Okay. Are you going to do a fucking utopia or something?
Yes, exactly. Oh, that's exactly what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Okay, you're going to calmly walk up to them and...
Hey, he did that with a dead arm, so you know.
Understandable. Alright, well, in that case, roll a dire conflict roll for me. And perhaps
Okay,
your brink
what
will
am I
come in
rolling
handy.
again?
You're rolling 2d6.
This is gonna go well. You know, I say words. Oh, can I use my
Well-
brink?
Your brink.
Boing.
What is a thing that no one knows about you right now?
Let me read it.
Because if you want to
exactly
use
word
it,
for word.
you can do it.
Stand trial, a guilty verdict, which means I'm a criminal man.
You are a criminal to the entire system. A reject of society. But, perhaps through your confidence and bravado, you socialized your way out of many different situations and got about by. Wonder if a crime you committed could help you take a life.
If I'd taken one previously, possibly. Feel like
Let's
I could
roll your
assist.
brink.
What's that? 1d6?
That is 2d6. You re-roll everything.
Oh, you
Burn your
re-roll the whole
brink.
thing, don't you?
Re-roll. Burn your brink.
Come on, show me the money. Damn it.
Sometimes it isn't meant to be. Pete, would you like me to explain how you die, or do you think you know what's going to happen?
Yeah, you got this. Yours are always interesting
You
detail.
You have a sense of bravado. You think that even with one arm gone, you could possibly get this done. They don't seem to be that imposing. They seem afraid. Anything, but I mean, hey, if words don't work, might as well use violence. Past, you weren't proud of it, but you did it. Worked. You find a fire extinguisher. Not really your preferred weapon, but at the end of the day, it will work. Could have gone to grab a knife, but what's on hand is what's on hand. You can't begin to approach them, trying to seem like you're going to be helping, being okay, but the thing that you have here is that your confidence means nothing to a person that is afraid of their life. They see you as a threat, and they're not letting go from their visual contact with you. As soon as you begin to move that fire extinguisher, they're quicker. And that table leg comes down on your head immediately. At first, just a bit of dazing, right? You know, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It could be worse. It could always be worse. And it does get worse. Or it was the other thing chasing the larger robot that comes now. A lighter, sleeker design. Perhaps a wheel, but seemingly hovering. You're not really sure. You don't hear it come over. But you hear it skewer the other person first. Blood splattering across you. The arms are sharp and hardened like lances. They pierce exactly where the stomach and the heart would be, killing them instantly. Seeing you on the ground has no emotion. Simply finishes its job. As you bow and surrender to the gods above. The gods of machine. Thank you for playing, Pete, but could you please mute up for now? We have 2 more players to get through. And we have only one truth to say right now. The world is dark.
We
Are still alive.
I say before anything goes on, for everything that's happened, Barry hugs Larry in a somber embrace, with small tears rolling down his face as he says, You're my real dad. I wish I had known that sooner.
Time passes. You're relatively safe hiding out where you are. The footsteps come and go. Roll, eventually. How long do you wait?
Alright.
Mm,
Do we want to try and make a break for it?
An hour
By the
will go
way-
by. Nothing. 2 hours go by. Nothing. 3 hours go by.
We should be saying something here, right?
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Okay,
Hold
guys,
on, wait a
before you
minute,
go
wait a
any
minute.
further- Before you go any further,
Mhm.
Barry reaches behind himself, and while looking somberly at Larry, he pulls out the Glock and hands it over to Larry. No
Yeah.
words are said. He just simply hands it over.
When did you get a Glock?
I've had it for a while. I just didn't know if I was ever gonna have to use it.
Of course you never have to use a Glock. We're still gonna be fine. Okay?
I'm not worried about using it against those bots. Uh,
I refuse. No, there's got to be a way out of this. I refuse to believe that any situation is unwinnable.
there are tears rolling down Barry's face now.
Uh,
Please, Dad. I can't think of any other way.
uh, there was that window before. I mean, who said we had to leave here in a plane? I mean, any were better than a place being roamed by monsters.
You want to? I know what those things can do to people. I saw those bodies back there. I don't want that to happen to either of us.
Point. You just have to have faith.
Faith.
Yeah, a little hope never hurt anyone.
You can see it in
hope you're
Barry's
right.
face. See it in each other's faces, actually. Anything that made you who you were is gone. The quickness of Barry, the stubbornness of it all, gone. The alcoholic aspect, that being done and through. Dexterity as well. Not there. Both see it in each other's eyes. There's at least one little bit of glimmer left in Larry's, but can't have at least a tiny bit of hope. Sitting there, waiting. Perhaps it'll come through. Who knows? But right now, there needs to be a decision. Will you continue?
Well, if you want to go out, I still have one bottle of Jack Daniels.
You still have the bottle of Jack Daniels on you? Really?
Yeah, I do.
Will it be a conflict roll for both of us to drink half of it?
No, not at this point.
You go first.
I start trying to down it and once I'm about halfway through the bottle, I take it away from my mouth, obviously disgusted by the horrid burning sensation in the back of my throat.
Mm, you see that, because we're in a general store, right? You see that little souvenir of the Eiffel Tower behind you? You should go pick it up.
I go over to pick it up.
He walks to pick it up. I pull out the Glock 17. I aim it at the back of his head, and I shoot.
I don't think I need a conflict roll for this, unless you would like to say anything about it, Barry. But
I would actually like to say something about this.
go ahead.
So, back a while ago, a certain idiot asked for the safety to be put on that gun.
They did.
So I
Did not-
think, right, that as I go over to lean and pick that thing up, I think that Larry goes to shoot me, and all we both hear is a click.
Yep. It's almost deafening in the silence, but, you know, it wouldn't have gone far. The irony of it. You knew what was going to happen, but maybe it was fate that had another plan. Maybe it was just a failure. But I think it's up to you to decide that part.
Barry tries goes to turn around and look his father in his eyes and asks why.
You want to, wasn't it? You said you've seen what they can do. The only thing
Barry
a father can bear is if his son dies, it's at least to be fast and painless.
Barry, although logically his father's right, emotionally Barry is broken and angry and disgusted with his own father. And so he lunges to try and get the gun off of him.
Betrayal after betrayal. Even with a scalpel in the pocket, who knows? We'll see. I want a conflict roll from you, Barry.
1d6.
Drink available, but we'll see if you need it.
Why are you doing this, Larry? Why are you doing this to me?
You said you didn't want to fight on anymore. Would you rather die to them or to me?
At this point, I think it's too late.
Yeah,
The emotions are here.
we're both angry.
The role of fate.
I do
This
think
is
it's
how it'll
dramatic.
go.
It's dramatic that it's taken this long. I can't believe. I would like to use my brink to re-roll that.
Tell us your brink, Barry. You're
My-
destroyed at this point. There isn't much
I-
else for you.
I have been seen fascinating over a corpse. The balance of life and death is a hard one, but sometimes the latter is better. And in this moment, my own father has just tried to kill me. And I feel like when it comes to the balance of life and death for him, the latter is most certainly the best option here.
Then roll it. See if you can accomplish that. If not, I will leave it up to Larry on what the next action will be.
One can only imagine what's about to happen.
Earn your brink. See what occurs.
Yeah. One can only imagine what's about to happen. I wasn't joking when I said he sent me a fucking essay.
I have to.
I think it made sense at this point. Unfortunately. Larry, I'm going to hold it up to you at this moment. What do you want to happen, and do you want me to narrate anything?
Explain what that one means to me.
It means that
That
I
means
failed.
he failed what
And
is
taking the gun
effectively
away
a
from him.
dire conflict roll. Now, here is one of the things about The Last Candle. It is known as The Last Stand. A character will die if they fail an action. But here's the part I want to get clarified. Who should die? You can make that occur. It's up to you now. Larry, who would you rather die in this moment? Yourself? Your son? Can you pull the trigger?
And
Release
he
the
flipped the
safety.
safety off.
Yes, release the safety too. It's up to you now. Because they failed, and I think it's unfair if I decide.
I think that it's for the better if you die.
Like me to explain what happens, or do you want to?
You asking me or Larry?
Either of you.
Can I get through this? Can
Yeah.
I do it? So, as I try and grapple the gun off of you, you manage to flip the safety the moment you see me lunging, and you're able to get the trigger pulled. But sadly, it wasn't the sort of somewhat peaceful death you wanted from me. Asking me to do one final thing, making me feel somewhat accomplished and happy, but instead making me feel angry and disgusted. And so, the bullet would reflect that. Instead of being a clean shot through the head, it's a brutal, mangling shot that tears up through the jaw and partially through the eye. It was a brutal shot. It'll kill him, most certainly. But in a lot of pain, agonizing pain, screaming pain, bleeding out on the floor, begging for your help. Until eventually, he can beg no more.
Irish, thank you for playing.
Why couldn't he just die easily? Why did you have to make me do that?
Larry. Sound has gone off. The gunshot is pretty clear what could happen. Now, it might be a bit strange to call this here, but do remember, all the times you could ever face grief, this might be the time. Perhaps one last chance, eh?
Yeah.
See what happens. The worst is you fail and die. But, like to try something here?
I think I'll finally have that smoke now.
Yeah, take my smoke. You'd like to try and burn your moment right now.
Yeah.
Tell me how you do it. Or at least attempt to, and we can see how fate holds your hand through this.
Think about the death of my wife. I think about how I've just killed my own son. I think about how through my struggle to deal with grief, I ended up causing more grief. To not just me, but to my son, which I tried to prevent the grief in the first place. I think about how it was never really winnable. It was never really going my way. The semblance of hope, everything I wanted, every small victory I tried for, everything I lost.
I think
It
in
was
this moment... Go ahead.
never, it was never a chance. I never got dealt a fair hand. I tried to do my best with the cards I was dealt, and I had that in my face time after time, again and again. Not fair.
Indeed. I think this moment is time to decide how smoking occurs. So, let's roll. As I can certainly imagine one way you finish, or the other way. Roll me 1d6. If you succeed, you get a hope dice and your life is spared. If you don't, hope dies with you. Well, well, well. That
Right.
is interesting. I still need to do one more thing. I could see what happens here, but it doesn't stop the mechanic that is at play here, for you see, you have completed your moment. The only one here who could. You will roll from a pool of dice, then roll one extra d6. With that second d6 roll on a 5 or a 6, that is a success. Let me tell you what happened here. You begin to process this grief, and over time it begins to become a swirl. You don't know how much time passes. You think of every single little thing. You don't even notice the unconscious movement of putting the gun to your head as you're prepared to just end this suffering. There's just one phrase that keeps going through your mind. I never told him I loved him. 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 It just keeps flowing through and through and through. But there's just one last bit of hope. Even as you were speaking to him, you still had that hope. You might not have been the greatest person, but at least right now you can try to be something. Something more than the sum of your parts. Might be unfair, but why not try to grasp it? See what happens. After all, there is a whole window of opportunity out there. What is truly the worst that could happen? You have only a gun and a cigar, but would be a hell of a way to go. Maybe not just yet. You completed your moment. Burn that in the pit. And tell me, what does Larry do now? There is a chance here. Something great. After all, Terminal A is potentially still available.
Even after I tried killing myself, I still failed. That's crazy. Can't even kill myself, right?
Fate has other plans, it seems. Maybe we should see what they want. What will you like to do now?
Do I go C? Do I go D? Do I go A? Is there any robots in my immediate vicinity?
Was. What would really be the matter if there was at the end of the day? Surely you could just try to get by them. At this point, not much more, is there? So, tell me if you want to do something, and I will try to make it happen.
Slowly get up and make my way out the shop. Is there anybody around? Anyone?
Not a soul.
Do I remember
the
which
robots
way
are
was to
not there.
D?
D was the one you have came from. Is that where you want to go, or do you want to try and go to A or even C?
I was trying to get to A, not D. I'll go to A.
I can let that
Kind of
happen.
half-assed a walk. Almost like a zombie walking through the halls.
When I've noticed that beacon, the fucking health bot is still able to notice you, but at this point, okay, you get to tram A. Should I take that tram?
I'll take. Is
The
there
door is
anything on the
busted
tram?
open.
Like any? Cause I said there was a flag on the tram, but it ended up being the other one, didn't it?
It was the other tram. Unfortunately, there is nothing on this one. Barrenness and corpses. Something tore through here, but it seems to be mostly functional.
I'll get on the tram, take it to A, and have a look if there's anything on these corpses. Not really
Nothing.
a thorough search, but I'll fast to find nothing.
It's a long ride, but perhaps it's just a feeling of loneliness hitting you. We're at Terminal A. Would you like to try to get to gate D14?
Yeah.
Roll for it.
Roll. How many
Yes.
D6?
1d6, then another d6, which succeeds on a 5 or a 6. You have a brink.
Yep.
I would say there was a person at gate. At that gate, isn't there? There was another person. I'm sure that could be the ire of your brink. Should you want to use it?
Yeah, as well.
Grief has got to go somewhere. What is your brink?
My brink? That I tried to hit my son. Seems kind of fitting now that he's dead.
All these times. I don't even know if you did love him, but maybe you should have said it. It made things easier. Made things more clear. But do you even deserve that? We'll find out. Roll. If you succeed, we'll see what happens to the unfortunate soul on the other end. One d6 again. Your hope. It can be a powerful thing, should it roll correctly.
The only time I wanted to fail and I succeeded. Every other time it's failure.
Roll me one more d6. Want to see if that hope comes through. It does not. Would you like to say what happens? Or do you want me to take over?
Go ahead.
I think at the end of the day, you got to the pilot. But that's where it gets a bit blurry. You remember walking to the gate. You remember just this surge of anger and anguish and grief and everything wanting to overflow you, but at this point you just can't bring it to yourself. You just follow along, broken. Pilot seemingly happy and confident, like things are fine, it just makes you sickened. But you can't fire another bullet anymore. Sit down on their plane. Think about all of the things that could have occurred. Everything faded and blurred. You don't even hear the crunching of metal when the dreadnought comes. The thing that took the plane before. You don't hear the panicked cries of the pilots as they try to evacuate. You just sit there as the plane soon begins to taxi into the gaping maw of a large mechanical machine. Some could call it a god, but others could call it just monstrous. In a way, fitting. A monster consuming a monster. How dignified. Thank you for playing. If you could, just shoot for now. There is one more thing we need to get done. Before all of it started, I asked our players here to give one more message to the world. I think some of them will be interesting to hear back now.
Hello to anyone listening to this. I am Pete Quagmire. And if you're listening to this, I have survived. So if you see any trails that I have left, just follow them, and you will find your way to safety. I wish you luck. You'll never be as good as me, but if you follow my advice, you'll do well. I think I've ever done. My son. Don't give me. It's all that matters. years since I. It's been a few years since I just wish I could see her. Wish that we didn't have to. I guess Dad knows best.
Dad knows best. Everyone, you can unmute now. The game is concluded.
Fucking hell.
Bro, I was
Yeah.
shaking.
That was so dark so quick.
Oh yeah, shit
was a
always hits
pretty
the
good one.
fan. I'm glad because I'm not gonna lie, I was fucking worried because I ain't done this shit in a long time.
That was so amazing.
Yeah, I think we definitely took a
hell.
darker tone to this one. It wasn't a story of glory. It was a story of I think we could just define this one as just vitriol, like hatred.
I'm just gonna say, right, the fact that we started this like being all jokey, like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna reunite with my real dad and go hang out with him, and it
Mhm.
turns out that my real dad was an asshole, and my stepdad, although like the one I ended up choosing, tried to fucking kill me.
I thought
What do you mean try?
Yeah, he didn't try. He successfully.
You
I'd like
thought-
to point out. Your brink was you tried to hit my son, and I'm like, mate, he did more
Yeah.
than hit your son. He fucking shot me.
Yeah.
Oh no, he did hit you.
When I was
He hit you
using
with
the
a bullet.
break, I was thinking about it. I was like, oh my god, this is my break after just murdering him.
Yeah, exactly. The last
I-
bit, the explanation. Perhaps it wasn't a mercy shot, it was just more spite from someone that was looking for love in their life.
You know what's
I-
funny? I did everything for my kid, proceeds to try and kill kids.
Yeah,
while
I
he's
know,
sitting on his phone.
like...
But I'd like to point out, right, despite the fact that, like, I didn't get to do my moment correctly, I still got all the way down to the brink.
Oh,
Yep.
I wish you got to use your brink. It was you said the line. You said it word for word too.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because like that's the thing as well, I had to help. I
I
had
was
to
so-
help.
do
I
you know
will
what?
say, I will say this. What can I say? What a brink you said was
Yeah.
at the start. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. You asked, refused to drink a cup of tea. I was like, oh, that's not bad. Can I do necrophilia? And I was like, that's a bit too much there. That ain't gonna help shit.
Okay, can I just ask, right? So, when I sent you the brink for them, which was I've seen them burn.
Yep.
What was your interpretation of that?
That was going to be a mechanical fault with an electrical surge. I am imagining though that you maybe took it as more of like a holy burning more than anything.
I took it as like my original thing was imagine that robot on fire, not
Yep.
caring, and just moving throughout the facility on fire.
Ah, yeah. I mean, shit, I could have done that as well, but like, it all depends. Like, if you had thrown like that whole Molotov shit, right? It wouldn't have done fucking much, okay? Like, it really wouldn't have done much. It would be more electrical like faults that would have done it because that's just
that loose wiring from the ceiling.
Can we
that
also-
loose wiring could have done something. Yep.
So so in the span of 2 modules, we've had 2 very different interactions with them, which
Yep.
was this time it was incredibly stealthy. We're trying to avoid it. We're trying not to interact with it too much. And then last session was let's fucking kill it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the interesting part is just the disconnect. Like, I wanted to like have like the robot voice. I'm sorry I didn't come through at the first point, but like I want to do robot shit. So, for example, I'm using voice mod for my voice right now, which I don't like. I prefer using the other one since it actually comes through a lot clearer. So I'll probably change it
Aye.
later. But like, I suppose as well, what do you think? This was the first time I had a them that wasn't really sentient. It was just
Yeah.
hatred.
Was them just a bunch of robots?
Them was just robots. It was effectively a machine uprising that believed that mortals were far inferior to their god.
I'll ask this because I said I was going to ask this after we finish the session. When I was trying to be nice to the little robot that Pete
Oh,
called
it was
his
setting
son,
you out.
I know, but did
no,
it
you're
did it
lying.
at least go like?
Oh, fuck no.
"Aw"?
It doesn't care. It didn't
You're
care.
lying, you're
It saw
lying,
people
shut up,
that
you're
are
lying.
mortal and need to see the graces of God.
Shut up,
there
you're lying.
anything we could have done to not die to it?
Rewired it. Literally, like, hack it.
Rewired it. Oh my god.
Like, why do you think, like,
Ben.
every time as well, I gave you the insights of just a technically advanced airport. So it took you that long to realize, oh shit, it's robots.
I didn't realize it was a technically advanced airport.
Yeah, like I
Probably
would
just
like
an airport.
give like I mentioned I was very modern, his new terminals, things like that. Lots of technical abilities, stuff like that. I want to really have that technical asset, the whole RFID scanners, shit like that.
Was the robot able to track our turned on phones?
I would like to imagine it could, yeah. I never thought of that though, but I thought it kind of would make sense. Like basically what I imagined, it was profiling you and it was saying that you were in this location for basically Big Boy and Fast Boy to come find you.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Because yeah, there are two main robot types for this one. The Big Boy Brute is basically the big fuck is gonna crush you. The fast one is one that's gonna chase you down and kill you.
Was there a huge one in?
Yes,
outside?
the Dreadnought.
Cool.
That is the one
Yeah.
that consumed a plane that Larry was in.
I said it was. I said before the other plane that was gone was consumed by them. I said
Yep,
that.
that is the thing. It was quite literally consumed.
Yeah.
It's just that it is a quiet beast that is simply a gaping maw, if anything.
Would that have killed me if I had gone outside?
If you had failed a dire conflict roll.
How? It was quite big, and if I was going under the building, would it just eat the building?
Yeah. Why do you think a lot of the steel was gone in the other terminal?
So let me get this straight. So out of everyone in the group, the only one who actually didn't try to actively kill Barry was Pete.
Yeah.
Someone who he wasn't related to.
Yep.
Hello.
I think mine was better than the other Larry's though.
Yeah, okay, so Larry tried to sell us out to the robot.
At least
Fair
give me some
enough.
credit. I thought I was doing the right thing.
literally
I
killed
thought I was
me.
doing the
Pete
right thing.
figuratively tried to get us killed. You literally got me
I
killed.
thought I was doing the right. I was
Remember,
gonna kill myself afterwards, but I even
in
failed
fairness,
that.
the guy I
mean,
was trying to save was a pilot who could have saved us in what I
Exactly.
knew.
I'm just saying, right?
Mine wasn't even self-defense or self-preservation. It was keeping my way out alive.
I wanted that if you had shot, if we had gotten into a grappling match and you ended up shooting me, that it wasn't going to be a clean shot.
Oh
It was
yeah,
gonna
no,
be
absolutely.
brutal.
It was going to be brutal.
Like face is like halfway hanging
Like,
off.
yeah,
from the
you got to
ship.
bear in mind, you literally shot a child.
Yep.
Like, we've had
I
child
could've
murder
given-
before, but, like, you physically murdered the child
No,
there.
he
Just
didn't
like
just,
real
he
life.
didn't just murder. He didn't just murder a child. He murdered his own son.
Oh, yeah.
I won't lie,
Mm.
Chaos. I kind of went into this one trying to be like a bit more, because usually I'm a bit
A bit
more.
quirky.
Yeah, quirky's a word. I was
Yeah.
trying to be the straight man for this one, but I think next time I'm gonna have to step it up. I mean, we're having like child killing now. I've got to up my
Bro,
game.
this shit's never been off the table. Like, I don't know if anyone remembers. Like, does anyone remember the? Yeah, like, does anyone remember the? I don't know if anyone was here for it, but like the city scenario, New Beginnings, I believe I did. Like, motherfucker burned a child in a house and listened to it scream.
Oh my god.
I
And
think
they burned down a
watched that one.
church. Like, yeah, no, they burned down a church as well. Like, we've had child murder here.
Oh,
Yeah,
I can
I'm
go
gonna have to
worse. I think I'm gonna have to. Next time, if there's a good
Like,
scenario.
the thing is as
I'm
well,
gonna
I
have
was
to
like,
see.
you know when you said there was another human in the terminal, I was like,
Yeah.
shit. Because one of these I was going to do is have like a foreign class of like kids and just one teacher with a gun. And like, I was going to have to make you fuckers decide if you're going to gun down a teacher in front of their pupils. Like,
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Anyway,
Oh,
my
but no,
gun-
and then became that one person with a table leg who just beat you.
Chaos. I'm gonna have to
Hit
go.
me on the
so
head and
I'll
then
see you.
die.
Alright, see you later.
It was really
I
good.
know.
Yeah, any other questions? Let me know. What would you like? What would you like to know? I'm happy to answer some questions as well if there's anyone in
together
chat.
so well at the end. I can't believe
Yeah.
it narratively. Oh my! It was just even the roles narratively went in the same.
I
Yeah.
know, it was so good.
Why did
I
I,
mean,
roll
it's
a
like-
six on that one? Why?
I mean, as I said, you just had that shred of hope available still. Like, you still had a glint of hope. Barry
See,
didn't.
the roles have always been like strangely narratively done.
Oh, yeah.
Like, there was I know I sing the praises of the last session we did,
Yeah.
which fair enough. There was I think it was one dice I
Hmm.
had to roll.
Yep.
And when I succeeded, I brought like a companion who was not controlled by a player in.
Yeah.
And then Chaos is like, oh yeah. They distract him but die instantly. Good job.
Oh yeah, like they rolled for it, like
Got
they
ripped.
fucked up. Like I remember distinctly because I do remember most of the deaths that I caused. Like this one was like he tried to jump onto basically the tailor, which is what I called because he wore like human skin suits and shit. Like he
Yeah.
jumped down,
Yeah.
he then got folded backwards against the wall.
Yeah.
That was like
but-
Andre
but
Duval, I
the-
believe.
The other like very well narratively done role was the I think it was two sessions ago.
All right,
3
which
sessions ago,
session
when I
was it?
when you gave me the infection.
Oh yeah, the Dark Side of the Moon. Yep.
one of the I think it was the second last roll of that session was my brink was that I was infected.
Yeah.
And I rolled to see if I could shoot cheese.
Yep.
Because like the other infected folk ran past me, so I was like, "Oh, can I shoot cheese?" And he was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, go for it."
Like, that's the thing. I'm not going to stop
Got
PvP. Like I'm not going to stop it.
Can't believe the one-line Pigeon said about 20 years ago about the safety being on came in that moment. I didn't think
Yeah.
it would fuck me.
This shit always comes in.
If I had forgotten about that, you would have just shot me. But I was like, wait, the safety was on. He even made a point about it several times.
So it's like like Loki. If anyone could ever do an animation, like I would love to just have the moment of like, you know, if that is a literal look of clouds moment, it's just a click.
Chaos. I was literally about to say, wouldn't it be sick if someone animated this?
Like if it was just a click and like it just like focuses on Barry with just a tear coming out of their eyes, they slowly turn to rage and lunge. Then there's actually a gunshot. And it's just the walking out with like muffled audio of like, you know, a pilot being like pretty chill, you know, things going well, then shit going horribly wrong, and just void.
I so want
because like I know it probably makes me sound like I'm seeing my fucking praise, but I think there's so many moments in 10 Gallons that I would love to have animated. I think one of the ones I would absolutely love to have is Miramar. The moment where Nick basically fucked over everyone, shot another guy, but was undone by the fact that they couldn't know which gate they were meant to go to. So they end up being like succumbing. Like that was like the first like proper treachery moment. Oh yeah, the fucking car crash in New Beginnings.
Yeah.
I want the fight against the Taylor animators.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool as shit as well. Like, there's some cool fucking shit.
I would like to point out the fight against the Taylor was two or three player controlled people, an AI, and we were
it was
beating the shit out of him.
It was 2 player controlled, one AI who got folded like an omelet, and then you both were trying to survive. Like shit went mad.
I would like to point out, right? We ran into the monster and started fighting it, and I think we were the last people to die.
Yeah, you broke through the fucking like floor as well. Like that's the thing, because everyone else was basically dead at that point. Like everyone else was dead, so it was like fuck it, might as well take him down. Like I would love to have that, because I think as well, like during that, like that's the thing as well, I'd love to do, like when it comes to this sort of stuff, like actually narrating like the points of pain and suffering. Like, I know it sounds fucked up. Like for example, when it came to your arm, I took the line from Critical Role Calamity of what breaks first, your elbow or your shoulder. Like that's what I want to do there, because like I wanted you to say, hey, which part of me is gonna be ripped off? Like I just wanted that to be there, so then you basically just get like crammed into the top of the tram, and like if there hadn't been any truths about it, you would have been scraped across that and turned into a bloody pulp.
Hold on. 1, 2.
It's ironic that you said you wish someone would like animate it, because like through most of that I was on my drawing tablet just doing. Like,
oh really? Oh shit.
Oh man.
Like I could imagine some fucking killer shots, like some 10 Candles shit we've done, like just some crazy shit.
Chaos, if you were to send me like a breakdown of all the things that happened, I could storyboard something and then we could build it from
also
there.
as well, obviously this will always be uploaded onto YouTube anyway. Like I always upload this to YouTube as well, so like by all means feel free to go back. So, I love like obviously the change in like the fucking part I wait for when it comes to 10 Candles is the change in the players' minds. It's like at first it's a bit more jovial, then it goes to oh shit. When that oh shit factor kicks in, that's when I go on the offensive and I'm like, okay, I can start doing shit now. Like, and also as well, I do want to ask, like, how did my descriptions in regards to murder go? Like, were they good enough?
Mate, you're a CEI agent. You need to go into crime teams right now and go.
Yeah, I probably need help, because like fuck, like I describe a lot of fucked up shit. But hey,
it was,
you know.
Yeah,
I feel like this is definitely like one of the saddest ones we've ever done. Like, you know, we've had some pretty sad ones. Like, we had a sad one when it comes to like Frog, where like they just couldn't get to the end. Like,
I felt sad from the beginning.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Do you remember the SCP one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was sad because I couldn't get my fucking cap.
Yeah, the fruit shoot. Yeah, like that was like the SCP ones are fucking mad for that shit. It's great. Like also when we have the MTF one as well. Like
So from one of the things that I do remember from the SCP one was us basically fucking like in a room with the doctor, the dog,
in a room with the doctor,
the doctor, the dog, and the
everyone was quiet. Yeah, the mirror. Everyone was quiet, then one person made a
I like
sound.
you couldn't run away from the doctor because then the dog would be after you, and the doctor just walked right up to some of us and just walked away.
Yeah, because it wasn't the ones that were infected, it was going after ones that were infected. Well, you know, had a pestilence. Like, one of the things like... Yeah.
I was gonna say the generator. I don't know if you remember the room with the generator and the camera system.
Yeah.
Where we basically kited the doctor around a table.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, that's how you do it in Containment Breach, you know? Like, fuck, what else can you do? Because, like, shit as well, like, in the MGF scenario as well, was the only time I've technically canonized, like, the person behind this 10 candle shit. Like, I know it's probably, like, a bit of a, like, you know, like a fucking ego boost and shit, but I felt really proud being able to, like, you know, technically canonize myself as a GM in this, where, like, I had that moment of someone being changed to another realm and given a choice. Like, just that moment, like, I don't know, there's some, like, cool shit I'd love to be able to do as, like, an extended 10 Candles universe or something. Just, like, all the points of suffering as though it's just, like, into one fucking ball. Like, a better Dark Pictures anthology, you know? Like...
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know. I feel like there's just some real cool shit, and I will get this all uploaded to YouTube as well. The wedding one I still need to upload because I just need to make a fucking thumbnail for it. But like, yeah, no, by all means, trust me as well. Like, like by all means, trust me as well. Like, take a look through them because fucking hell, there's some good shit.
Can I do the next 10 candles?
I mean, yeah, like just tell me when you got a module, I'll fucking get it going. Like, it is chill.
Right.
Also, as well, like I do need to let you know, Final Descent is in the book. It is a fucking module in the book. You call Jules Descent, okay? You little shit. It is a fucking module in the book.
I didn't know it was a module in the book.
It deadass is.
I didn't know.
Well,
also,
it is.
Odin.
Yeah.
We'll say this. This is your first time playing a 10 Candles session, so how'd it go?
Yeah, what do you think?
What the fuck did I just play?
Yeah, like, to everyone who is maybe watching and trying to understand things right now, literally 5 minutes before we started, I just went to Odin, who was in a VC bar, and was like, hey, do you want to play in our 10 Candles game for stream? And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. I was like, cool, come on over. Like, you'd watched a few of them before, but like, yeah, this is what you got yourself into. Are you at least happy with the fact you got yourself into it?
I don't know. It was fun, but also I experienced extreme grief.
Yep, that
when I
is
was
the
giving
thing.
that monologue, that was just a raw monologue. I was literally shaking, and like I could barely breathe while giving the monologue. I know that sounds easy, but like
no, honestly, like that's the thing about this game, though. Like, it's fucking amazing for this, since it allows us to actually explore that shit. Like, you know, having that aspect of like, yeah, we are vulnerable motherfuckers at this point. Like, you know, having that exploration with just the futility of things, what would happen? Like,
We've had people die in 10 Candles. Like, a lot of people have died in 10 Candles. I think over 100 characters have died in 10 Candles at this
probably at this point. Like, yeah,
maybe not player controlled, but 100 characters. And all of them seem to die, not always in sad ways, but sometimes in happy ways, in complete ways. Because, like, you know, for instance, Barry died quite angry, upset, just completely broken on the inside. There was, you know, of course, poor Larry had a bit of a breakdown after that. Poor guy. Poor guy. I want to give you a hug.
Yeah.
Why did it go from you wanting to kill us to me wanting to live, and then it changed?
You know, there were also when we were fighting the fucking Taylor.
Yeah.
Everyone who died there, they died warriors. As like they were with a smile on their face, spitting on this creature that they knew was going to tear them apart, but they didn't care.
Corporation, if you enjoy your stay.
In SCP, I think didn't someone get like their face smashed in by a baseball bat?
Yeah, by the your friendly neighborhood Keita. Yep, that was Bailey, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, it was Bailey.
So just killed by some shitted kid. Like, yeah.
Yeah, the cunt.
Like, he tried killing the rest of the like MGF forces, but he failed in that regard by trying to trigger 096.
Wait, hold on. Do you remember our plan from that?
Yeah, it was like trigger 096, then charge into the MTF, so they go shredding into them.
Yeah. And when we started running, Bailey turned around and shot me.
Yep. Just to try and keep him alive a little bit longer.
And then I proceeded to shoot myself after everything died down.
Yeah, because you said fuck this shit, like.
Yeah.
I think one of the most glorious moments we will ever have in Taken Candles was actually a moment Blacksky did in the first time I ever ran this Final Descent module. So like, you know, this is basically a redo of it. It's like, you know, there's some differences and shit. He had a fucking glorious time where he basically succeeded 4 to 6 conflicts on Last Stand. Just constantly banging them out. Yeah, no, like deadass. If you can find the first fucking one,
did he have a moment and Brink?
I think he had moments and brinks. That's probably what helped him out a lot.
Yeah.
But like, fuck, he just kept blasting through that shit. Like, he was able to then like work out the pilot was actually a bad guy in that one, and he was like fucking running through like basically the them of them was like steel birds that are like able to just slice you to ribbons and shit. Like, he just kept running through and just not giving a fuck. Like, everything was crushing around him. And that's why, like, in the SCP one, I had it mildly canonized that Max Main was the SCP commander. Because that was the character who died as Blacksky in the airport one. If you remember the name Max Main and why Max Main never dies, that is, like, basically our legendary character in this. Because another one as well is actually Frog when it comes to New Beginnings. He survived the car crash. He basically went through the danger zone. They went into like another car and tried to go a little bit further. The car died. They even ended up dying just painting one last piece of art that was finally something to be worthwhile before they died. Like, you know, with like a fucking like religious radio going in the background. Like, there's some like fucking legendary characters through this, and it's so fucking good to see them. So like, there'll be some legendary shit from this one as well. Just like, this one is so much vitriol. I think I should think about it. This one feels nasty. Like, this one doesn't feel like therapy. It feels like, oh,
dynamic.
There's roles that I'm looking for, because there is one of the sessions where I had something similar where I kept abusing the fact that I had a brink and hope dice, just kept winning off of that.
Yep.
And it was usually the fourth roll.
Yep. Like, shit, it's like, there's some good stuff that can happen in Tin Can, like, damn good stories can be made, and like, shit, it's so good. But I will say as well, it's been like 6 hours. I probably need to start considering heading out-ish, at least on stream. I'm happy to chat a bit more with y'all afterwards. But like, I want to say thank you for playing with me. I will end off just a little bit on this, and I'm definitely again, but you know, I'll definitely up. Anyway, see you in a bit. Thanks again. Bye bye. Ah boy, well, that was our little game of Tin Candles. Hopefully you enjoyed it. This was certainly one of anger and hatred. But I think it was a good one. I think it really was a good one. It shows just some of the depravity that can happen in Tin Candles, and oh, I loved it. It was a good one. I liked it. Oh dear. Alrighty, let's end this off, shall we? Thank you for coming along. Good night. Stay safe. In the event you find yourself in final descent, you better make sure you have a flight booked, because oh boy, things can go wrong quickly. See you everyone. Bye bye.